Some people will always have a place in my heart. You got motherfuckers talking about that they want to make a change, they want to make a difference, but still stuck in the same phase. You got motherfuckers talking about that they want to chase a bag, but stay at home and nag. Then when you ask them what they need, they say less talking, more opinions, no prayers with the vision. You ask me, y'all need to focus more on revision, rely less on television. How you want a future you have no vision? This world is just like fiction. What we need is more talking, less opinions, more prayers with no division. Before you come up with a conclusion, giving people false illusions, pick up a book, do your research, learn your history before you end up in a ditch making history. Division and religion isn't working. The only way to show God our faith and love is through our actions. Our convictions is the only thing that really unite us. One God, one nation, different beliefs. There's words that can't fly with the wind. There's insults that are not violent. Meanwhile, while you're home to them, they're killing you on the inside. If I was to tell you that I didn't hurt, I would be lying. Would you believe me if I was to tell you that there's truths that lie, especially when they're telling you that they're indifferent? Getting shoved to the side because you're different. There's a hug out there someone didn't receive today. Probably because of what was said about them yesterday. Probably because of the way they was dressed today. Not realizing that the one that they hate could be the one that saves their day. But you know what? Thanks to them, it's another day in history where you get to flip the pages to your book and speak your story. And Lord, it's unholy. But you know what hurts the most? As I walk down the street and I see how easily we're divided. When we all should be united. One body, one mind, one soul, a million talents. Lord, without you, we're all divided. Forgive them, Lord, for they don't know any better. They don't know that there's someone out there that loves them. This world is crazy. I would say shady. Ironic, right? Nowadays, you can't trust no one. When you do, niggas be having their panties all in a bunch, thinking that they own one. Saying the things that you accomplished in life is theirs and that you owe them one. Nowadays, your friends turn into enemies, and your family members are your biggest haters. You see, you accomplished more crazy is that they say as time passed by, it will heal everything. I seen time flash by, and it revealed everything, leaving me on standby, ready to kill everything. Alone in the mirror saying, girl, yeah, everything. You don't need for anything, shorty. So if you haven't walked them all in my shoes, take a minute and listen so you can consume everything. Me and you are not the same, so make sure that when you cross me, you look both ways, and that's with everything.
Religiously, understand the 7 principles of hell. You'll understand the 7 demons within you. You'll understand that whole concept. It's a whole metaphysical concept. We ain't go over that, but anyway, so.
Hey, what up, everybody? I hope all of y'all is having a blessed and humble morning. Continue to have a blessed and humble day. This y'all shorty Racheal. I want to welcome all of y'all to the Writers for Life brings you the Let's Talk About It podcast. And today we're going to be talking about what defines a woman's presence. Right? Let's talk about it. How should a woman carry herself? Right? And it's a topic that has been going around for a minute. Right? So, what qualities makes a woman's presence powerful in leadership roles, right? And today we're going to be reviewing and reacting to, TikTok's moms. Toxic TikTok mom explodes in narcissistic, I can't ever say the word. Narcissistic meltdown caught live. Shirley boots on the ground drama. Then we have a little video here that talks about society's definition of what a woman should be, right? And we have a podcast, right, where what is this podcast name? It says You Won't Believe. No, that's not the podcast name. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Whatever dating podcast clips, right? And this is a video from 2004, and it says You Won't Believe her definition. What did I say?
2004.
Oh shit.
2024.
From 2024, my bad. I do apologize, right? And it says You won't believe her definition of a woman. So once again, right, in y'all opinions, right, what qualities makes What qualities make a woman's presence powerful in leadership roles? And should women embrace traditional notions of elegance or redefine them in their own way? Right? Does presence evolve over time, shaped by experience, wisdom, and resilience? And can embracing vulnerability strengthen a woman's aura rather than weaken it? So I would love to hear your comments down below of what defines a woman, right? There's so many things that could define a woman, and surely, you know, the expression that I'm hearing lately is that a woman is someone that defines as a woman, someone that, how can I say, believes that she's a woman, someone that says that she's a woman. I feel as though a woman is someone, how can I say, a woman is someone that is a mother, somebody that has a wound. You see where I'm coming from? A woman has a period, 7 days, right? So a woman should carry herself with respect, right? Confidence. Should be a role model for her daughters, right? A woman shouldn't be ratchet. A woman shouldn't be, how can I say, neglectful, right? As a woman, we should love ourselves first and respect ourselves. But what qualifies us as women, right? And I feel as though the same way that what qualifies a man to be a man, right, is the same thing that qualifies, a woman to be a woman. Listen, do you consider a little girl a woman? You see where I'm coming from? At the end of the day, a woman does what she has to do, right? Not what she want to do. So let's listen to these little videos right here. I would love to hear your comments down below, right? But we are going to start off with the podcast. Is this the one? Yep. Perfect. So we got a group of people here, right? From whatever dating podcast clips, right? And we're going to listen to them and hear what do they think is a woman? What do they believe defines a woman?
What is a woman? Starting with you.
A soul.
No, like what is what is a woman? What is that?
A soul. That's it. That's my definition.
Okay.
Someone who's biologically female.
Based?
Or an element.
I mean,
Whoever.
that's true. Someone that's biologically female. That defines a woman.
Identifies as a woman, because I don't have any.
I mean, anybody could identify as a woman, even a dog.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's how I
So
feel.
a woman is somebody who identifies as a woman.
A woman is someone that
Can you
identifies
define
as a
woman without using the word woman?
No.
Why are you looking at me that way?
Why do we have to end it?
Because, I don't care.
I care.
I personally don't have any issue with the whole trans thing. So that's where you're going with this, right?
No, not even. I'm just curious. I don't really want to go there. It's the end of the show.
That's why I answered the way I did.
Oh, okay.
We'll just
Okay.
because we could just go on for it.
What she said.
No.
That's what I mean.
Well, put it in your own words. Go ahead.
Somebody who identifies as a woman.
Okay.
I'm gonna say the same thing. Somebody who identifies as a woman.
Are we talking literal or figurative?
Yeah,
I was thinking literal.
What your
I don't know what a woman is figuratively, but
No,
literally.
well, I guess.
Literally.
Yeah. Okay.
Literally.
Well, I'm just gonna say, somebody who identifies.
As a man, what is a woman figuratively? Like they say.
Figuratively.
Yeah.
I thought it was just literally, but okay.
That's what he said, but.
Oh, okay, wait. Shit people say, boy, I'll tell you. If people was to unlock more than 10% of their brain, they'll be dangerous.
Well, they're too busy watching Lucy.
They got 2% brain
And I love
unlocked.
Lucy either. Yo, she said.
As a woman.
Somebody who's born biologically female.
This is
I
why
agree.
our little girls don't have
Biological
no
female.
female role models
Okay.
out here, no woman role models to look up to.
Because you gotta find the real women is older women. You gotta be careful with them because some of them
So
old
a woman
cougars
is someone
be
who
gangs like
identifies
these-
as a woman.
Say that again?
Huh?
I said, what you say? Say it again? The video was playing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I said everybody who try to identify themselves as a woman and they grown don't make them a woman that's grown. You want a real woman, sometimes it's the older elders. You gotta be careful with some of them because them old cougars play young
He
games.
said, them old Krugers. I'm dead. Them old Krugers, they be playing the deadliest games. They're the ones that be teaching y'all, huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It's your first lesson. Growing up, we them old heads. Like, yes, sonny. You do it like that. Mm-hmm. That's the spot you got it. Mm-hmm. Walk away.
Woman? Can I identify as a woman?
Yes.
Yes.
What?
Wait, so
Yes,
can I
you
pose this question to the
Wouldn't
ladies
that
who
make
said
them-
that if someone identifies as a woman, then they're a woman? How do you feel if you have a daughter and let's say hypothetically she's 6 and she's going to the bathroom by herself, you're waiting outside.
Oh, I don't know if we want to go here. What?
I know where you're going.
Like there's
I know where you're
Would you not want to protect your daughter and ensure that by having gender appropriate bathrooms for biological?
making sure she doesn't see certain things while she's in
For-
the bathroom.
Yes, that's just an example
fine. That's
that
fine.
I'm trying to be
I
very.
mean,
G-rated.
why are you waiting outside if that's something that you're concerned about?
Yeah.
You
I don't
shouldn't.
think I'd wait outside no matter. I think
Yeah, I would go in with
I think
I mean-
biological women
I mean,
can do
it
things
doesn't-
too.
If I'm bringing a
I mean, if you're a mother, right, and you have a daughter, why are you waiting outside? Go in the bathroom, in a public bathroom with your daughter. There's no need for you to wait outside, especially with the way the world is now. I listen, I wouldn't leave my daughter in the bathroom alone. I'll wait outside the stall, but not outside the bathroom.
child
not
into
wrong.
this world, I'm gonna make sure they're safe 100%.
Right.
Like,
I
I'm
don't
sorry,
think I would
but
send like my
no.
small child into a bathroom by herself.
Okay, it doesn't matter the age. My point is, would you not want to protect your child, boy or girl, from someone who has ulterior motives and
Why are those people in my house in the first place?
I'm not. I'm saying in public.
Public bathroom.
No, I'm saying in public because
Public?
anyone can identify as
Okay.
anything.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
And
I know
my,
you make
my-
a good point.
that's my only argument is why wouldn't you want to protect children because they're sick-minded people in
No,
this
there
world.
is sick
Right.
minded.
There is a
And
lot
I
of
think that it's
unminded people
important
out
and not to disregard how someone may feel about themselves and how they identify, but for the sake of protecting those that can't protect themselves, I think that it's really important to reinforce biological gender-like norms in society.
So at what point then are you okay to use a woman's bathroom?
If you
What?
have female parts,
So if someone looks like a female, then they're okay to use it even if they don't have woman parts.
not necessarily.
Well, how would you know?
I wouldn't know, but I'm just
Exactly.
no, I know, and that's not my place to investigate any person who walks into the bathroom to make sure. Like that's not my point.
Wait, hold on. Let me bring this back to dating. Do you think
Never talked about dating.
You just had to bring this up like right before.
Well, that's why I did
This
it
is
right.
we could
I
talk
did
about
it
this
like
for
that.
hours.
I can't stay
Hold
We
on.
can keep going. Like,
I want to be here till 2 in the morning.
we're gonna wrap soon? Trust me.
I mean, shit, if you have male parts, you shouldn't be in no woman's bathroom. Like at the end of the day, I mean, it's called the woman's bathroom. You should be a female, right? You're supposed to have a vagina, not a penis, not a third leg dangling from in between yours.
Like
We
5
were
minutes.
just wrapping.
5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Oh my.
5 minutes, guys. Don't worry. Relax. Okay. Do you think would you object to a man not wanting to date a trans woman?
What?
That's
preference.
that's something that comes up in dating.
Yeah,
I
that's.
don't think there's
preference.
anything wrong with
Do you, would you object
I
to
get
that?
the question now.
No.
Oh, she
No.
got up to the bathroom, right?
No.
In what context?
There is no.
Like, what do you mean? Do you object?
Do you think it would be wrong for a guy to not want to date a trans woman?
I think anybody could date anybody as long as they're not hurting anybody.
Yeah, you don't object.
So you don't object. Okay.
I don't object to being gay or the LBGT.
That's not. No. That's not. That's not. What
Wait, what does that have to do with anything?
A man
That's not
doesn't
what the
want to date
conversation
somebody
is
who's trans because they're trans. Do you object to that?
The reason why I asked you contacts, because I know you've asked this kind of question before, and you ask it, would you consider the man gay if he wants to date a...
Okay, we can talk about that.
That's kind of the context of why I was asking you to be specific.
It's the same premise as asking, like, would you feel a type of way if someone did?
Wait a minute. I mean, a man is, hopping on rainbows, right? Just because, listen, he's dating a transgender woman doesn't mean that he's not hopping on rainbows. I'm sorry, he is hopping on rainbows, right? It's just that this person so happens to think that, they a woman, but they still got the male organs in them. So no matter how you disguise it, right? A woman is a woman, right? We're playing these videos, right? Because there's a lot of questions, right, been asked. Well, one specific question has been asked over and over, and I'm gonna say there's a few questions that can't be answered, from what defines a woman, right? What makes a woman, right? To how should a woman really carry herself? Can't nobody really carry, how answer these questions, right? But how can I say it? You know what? We're gonna get back to the question. I'm gonna get back to it.
Didn't want to date you because you're an OnlyFans.
Like, I don't care. Anybody could date anybody if it makes you happy, but you have to, I feel like, ask a more specific question or have more specific.
Seems pretty specific to me.
No, I don't. If it makes you happy, no, I don't object at all.
You don't object to it?
No.
Okay. Well, it's not, I don't want it to make me happy. I don't want you to give me an answer. If it makes the other
person happy, I don't care.
Oh, okay.
Anybody could date anybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Once they're back, I'll ask. Once she's back, I'll ask the final two questions, and then we'll go from there. Well, okay. Well, do you think it can be straight for a man to date a trans woman?
No.
You don't want. She doesn't want part. Whoa. Wow. She doesn't want to be part of that conversation.
No, a lot of people don't. And it's crazy how when we ask the question, what defines a woman, it always leads to somehow, some way to the transgenders, right? Because a lot of us ask this question. It's like, it's so many women out here that say they're women, right? They consider themselves, I'm a woman. You see where I'm coming from? Just because they either have given birth, right? Or because they got a vajayjay, or because they came from a woman, right? What defines a woman? Are there any real woman role models out here left for our young ladies?
Can be straight.
Like, is it straight?
Yeah, because that's a woman.
I disagree.
But is it a woman?
What if they have a penis?
Okay. I can use a strap on.
Like, let's say, what the fuck?
Yo,
Okay,
I'm just saying, like, it's the same.
so if you saw, like, let's say you just like had a video, and it was like, it was a dude S-ing the D of a peen.
what?
That could, in what world could that ever be straight?
If it's a woman.
A woman with a peen?
Sure.
They're losing it back there. Wait, so hold on. It can be straight?
If it looks like a woman and that's like, you're going into it like, oh, this is a woman. Yeah.
No, I have a caveat. If, for example, it's a extremely passing transsexual person. So there's a man.
I mean, there are women out there that have penises, that are born with penises. I think they're more towards, where are they, babe? I think you had broke it down to
like down near Bangkok, Thailand.
Yeah, those are the women that they're still hermaphrodites, right? They're still considered in that role because they got titties and they got.
They're not considered,
but they don't have.
They are true.
Man chicks? I'm sorry. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to figure this out. I remember you broke it down one day because I was like, wait, what? I was like, no. He's like, oh, it's worse, Ray. It's worse. Yes. And he broke that shit down to me. I was like, yo, I'm telling y'all, when my jaw dropped, it dropped. I was like, no way. He's like, yes way. We was in here sounding like two Mexicans. So this is crazy. But then you got the hermaphrodites, right? They're born with two sexes, right? Their organs could be one thing, right? But their private parts, they got a vagina and they got a penis. So you got those, and then you got us, the normal people, the women, the men. You see where I'm coming from? I'm not saying they're not. No, never mind. Because see, that's a lot. That's a topic for another live, right, guys? But it's crazy how this topic right here always leads to going from what defines a woman to all the way to the transgender conversation. Mel Dub says, I saw an adult man in a diaper and acting like a baby, so I don't know what is what anymore, y'all. Man, listen. I thought, yo, for a second, I had to sit here and laugh because you reminded me they did that shit in American Horror Story. Yo, this shit you brought up today, I believe you. Yo, the shit that the stuff that people doing nowadays, yo, shit be crazy, man. I believe you. I gotta go catch your whole live. I saw a little bit earlier. I did not know you played a video like that. I gotta go catch that live. Guys, make sure y'all go check out Mel Dub. Great conversations, great topics, man. You won't be disappointed.
And his partner clearly passes as a female in every sense of the word, but she's still fully intact. There's some gray area there. I could feel like
there's no gray area.
I could feel like he may be heterosexually inclined because he likes the femininity that she is presenting. However, I feel like the sex that they're having is
that even a thing?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Heterosexual means you're a straight person.
No, I know that. Inclined. She just used that in what the that's why I said, is that even a thing? I know what a heterosexual is.
Maybe they inclined to be heterosexual as opposed to anything else.
But they not. What's she talking about? DL, man? Because if you heterosexual, you heterosexual.
Yeah.
Then you got the ones that are on the DL. They say they're straight, but in reality, you know, they out there in the shadows, lurking, and boom, you know, out there clapping basketballs and shit.
Is homosexual.
I think you can't argue against biology, and you can say, you know, there's no longer a penis, or you know, there's fake boobs now, or whatever. But it's like ultimately, it's like the skeletal muscle mass, the muscle density, the size of the organs, the size of the jaw. This, like, you can't detransition or transition. Sorry, you can't transition beyond certain things. The size of a man's hands compared to a woman's hands. Sure, there's more feminine aspects of a man. Sure.
Wait, okay.
Well, there's also extremely feminine men.
So wait.
I mean, that's true. Even if a man transforms into a woman, right, you can still tell as a man. And that's something my baby pops had described to me too at one point. He had shown it to me. Like, I'm sitting here, it's like, wait, what? And it's the size of the hand, the size of the feet, the legs, right? The back, the width of the back, right? The neck. That don't change no matter what you do by changing your organs, right? The same thing with a woman when she transforms into a man. The hands are never going to look like a man's hand. The feet, the face, everything. So, listen, we could try, but at the end of the day, it's all an illusion. There's something in our heads.
Logical men and vice versa.
Just to open it up to them too, they weren't here. Would you object to a man not wanting to date a trans woman?
I thought I already answered that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
She did. She said no.
Taylor did it. I said no.
Would I object? I'd be like, no, you have to fucking like.
No, but would you find it objectionable?
I wouldn't. I think no one should do something they don't want to do.
Okay. Do you think it could be evidence of some sort of bigotry or transphobia?
Not necessarily.
Okay. So I guess the question is, though, the final question on that, can it be straight? Is the question.
Yes.
I think so.
It's so
by our definitions, yeah.
By all definitions?
By our definitions.
Your definitions.
Of like what a woman is. Like how you asked before.
Well, so
Sorry, I don't mean to speak for you.
it's not clear to me if it would be straight in that situation, though. But who here thinks it would be straight for a man to be with a trans woman?
It could be.
It could be straight.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like labels.
Okay. Your thoughts? Not straight?
I think
Straight?
it could be. I think straight.
Oh.
Straight?
Because they identify.
I'm not sure.
You don't know?
That's why I'm saying, yo, they tripping. A straight man is with a transgender woman. They're saying that he is straight. How is he
He's gay.
straight? Thank you.
What are you talking about?
I'm glad. Listen, man, because I'm like, I need a man to hop on this panel, but I'm glad my baby pops is here, yo. Like, hold up. I know I'm not tripping.
Oh, he with a transgender. He's not heterosexual. He's bisexual.
They've been watching The Shy too much.
You watch too much of that P Valley.
I'm dead. He's at P Valley.
I don't know.
What was your
Not straight.
not straight? I think we know where you guys are on that. Well, okay. So for those of you who think it's straight, let me ask.
Wait, get down here.
Would you guys agree that straight is short form slang for heterosexual?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So if we're looking at the sex of the individuals, if they're both male, how could it ever be heterosexual?
If they were both biologically male, but
How could it ever be heterosexual?
Well, you asked me what's the definition of a woman for me, and I said
Right.
someone who identifies as a woman. So if a guy,
Let me even concede that.
okay,
If I even concede that, but you acknowledge that the sex of the individual is still male, correct?
biologically,
What do you
so
mean? Of course, that's what sex refers to.
Yeah. You're getting sassy.
I'm not getting sassy. Look, it's just
He's done.
if it's slang for heterosexual,
Flirting.
Yeah. I can't rewind it. I don't have to go to the YouTube one. Yeah. This shit is crazy. I want you to hear what she said.
the woman, starting with you.
It's like around here.
Surgery area with yourself. Like I'm
But it
just
can
saying,
never be heterosexual. I don't.
Oh, she walked off right there.
I know, but
Listen,
I'm arguing the fact that okay, just because they have a penis at that point, that's the only thing left that they didn't transition, right?
Well, I don't think there's any. It could be like pansexual or whatever.
Okay. Well, then you
But
get into a
it
gray
can't
area
be-
with yourself. Like I'm
But it
just
can
saying,
never be
minutes up.
heterosexual. There's no realm where two males having sex can ever be heterosexual
Ever.
or straight.
so
It's just
Ever.
it just definitionally is impossible.
again, so like if
They
they
try to
had
convince
gender reassignment surgery and it was a female, looked like a female, biological female, let me correct myself, sounded like, dressed like, everything looked like, had a vagina.
That's
And-
not a vagina.
Okay, but you know what I
I'm
mean.
sorry.
Wait,
It's
why are you
not.
shaking your head?
I am shaking my head.
Okay. All right. I just look.
I'm just arguing the other side.
I don't
like-
think I don't think that you can, if you weren't born with a vagina, I don't think you can make a vagina.
Hmm.
You can't.
I don't think that fits
I like the way he put it.
anatomically. I don't think it's a vagina.
It's not.
Vagina.
But
They was
doesn't
born with
look
different senses.
exactly like,
Oh, it's not just
The vagina and the penis was both created differently for the point of reproduction. You understand what I'm saying? It takes a penis and a vagina to come together to create life.
Exactly.
So, with that being said, anatomically speaking, like he said, the vagina has different types of, I'm gonna say like an octopus and a squid has tentacles.
Mhm.
So inside of there is different feelings, it's different layers of it. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So with the man is one layer, just the outer layer. Then you got the inside where the urethra and all that shit come down with the bladder and all that, and the scrotum sac. When that's a whole nother conversation. But what I'm saying to you is, you cut that off, a man can die. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now with a vagina, you can't cut it off. Only thing you could do is try to get hormones to try to make things grow anatomically. But at the end of the day, you're still a female no matter what you try to do. Your organs say female. It's like a male organ say male. No matter if you try to say I'm a female and you grow titties and all that shit. At the end of the day, he was born with male organs. Even if you get his things tucked off and tucked up, at the end of the day, you still just got to tuck. You're still a man at the end of the day.
Facts. That shit is crazy. How they trying to convince this man? This is crazy.
It's the look.
Oh my god.
What?
Dude.
Is this getting too deep?
I mean,
I see your
I
point.
can't with this shit.
because at what point then would you be like, yes, that's a female? Like, you wouldn't. My point is, if you wouldn't know, like, you wouldn't know.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, you would know.
Yeah, you would.
He said, yeah, you would.
Yeah,
know.
he said the same shit I said. Yeah, you would.
Yo, I can't with them, man.
Because at the end of the day, when it's a heterosexual male, a true male, true to his mankind, his nature, his manhood, you can detect whether it's a male, a female, a switch up, a switchblade, whatever the fuck you want to call them.
He said a switchblade.
You can really just tell the difference between a biological woman and a person who's trying to be a woman that's not born a woman.
Facts.
And then you got the ones that's women that want to look like dudes and be dudes and add parts to their parts. No matter what, you still a chick.
You about to give us the bird.
I don't care how many haircuts you go get, how many rounds you done went, none of that shit matters. You were still born with female reproductive organs. If you go have sex with a man, you get pregnant, guess what? You ain't a dyke no more.
Ain't.
You ain't a lesbian no more.
I'm dead.
Oh, after the baby drop, what you gonna do? Strap back up? Men don't work like that. We can't take it off and put it back on. That's what a real man is. It comes together. Just like a woman comes together.
He said, what you gonna do? Take it off and put it back on? He said, a man can't take his shit off. He said, I gotta carry that third leg. That shit wobble to the floor. Shit. I can't just take it off. I'm gonna die. I can't, yo. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So, go ahead, baby. You put it right there. Before we get into the next video, right? Are women pressured to conform to certain standards of grace and poise, right? And does the rise of social media affect the perception of a woman's confidence and presence, right? What defines a woman's presence for you? I'm gonna take advantage that you're here as a man, right? What defines a woman? Like, could you imagine a world without women?
No, because I don't want to be in a world with a bunch of sausages. Hell no. I'm dead serious. So, take me with y'all.
What defines a woman's presence, in your opinion, as a man?
In my opinion, as a man, what defines a woman's presence? First, her character, her personality, her aura, her demeanor, her confidence, her independence. But see, with the independence, I got to speak on it. Because independent don't mean you don't need somebody else. Being independent meaning that you can be strong on your own and be strong enough to know that when you need somebody, that you can reach out to somebody and don't be like, oh, I'm independent. I don't need nobody. That's where you're wrong at. Everybody needs somebody.
Yes.
You understand what I'm saying? Also, I think that a woman's presence should also be respected through her exuberance of who she is. Like, to me, I think when a woman walks in the room, she should be noticed not just by her body and her face, but by the confidence and the structure of her posture of her walk. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, she could stand in the room with the best of them and don't feel like the less of them.
That's some true facts right there. So I'm not saying that tell a woman how to carry themselves, but how do you think a woman should carry themselves?
Respectable. Because at the end of the day, a queen, a woman should always respect herself first because she demands the same respect that she wants. So that's where it starts at. It starts with respecting yourself first. So when a woman respects herself and give herself that self-respect, her demeanor will automatically demand it because the way she carry herself, the way she talk, is going to demand that same respect that she's looking for.
You think that
without saying respect me.
Facts.
But her actions, her personality, her characteristics, all that's going to say respect me without having to say respect me.
Facts. So she gotta love herself and respect herself before she even thinks about it.
That's where it all starts at.
So how do you see women that claim to be women, right? That have children that put their kids on social media?
I don't think all women need to have kids. I always say that. That's going to never change. All women don't need to have kids. And just because a woman had kids don't make her a mother.
Lilith in the sky.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to say it again. All women don't need to have kids. Just because a woman had kids don't make her a mother.
Facts.
But then you got some women that can't have kids or never had kids that deserve to be mothers. Or some mothers that had kids and going through struggles trying to make their kids understand the life love and true life love with family. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, it's so deep with that.
As a father, if I was to sit here and put my daughter online dancing and, you know, having her with little provocative clothes on and only had her doing adult entertainment, what would your reaction be as a father? And what would you think of me as a woman?
First of all, I would snap as a father because at the end of the day, you putting my daughter out there like she's some type of piece of meat, like she's some type of product. She's not made to be money off of. We made her out of love, so teach her and teach her the right way. So yes, I'm going to look at you totally different because I never thought you would do something like this because this is your own child and you know how the world is. So my next step would be, and I'll let you know, like, yo, take this shit down. I'm going to go to the courts and I'm going to file them for full custody, let them know you're an unfit mother. You out here perverting your child around on social media networks, scantily doing provocative dancing for older people to see. Like, come on. And I'm going to have the evidence to prove it. So when I get my child, I got to undo everything that you have done and teach her the right way. And let her know, listen, babe, you can make money without using your body. Use your brain.
Do you believe that social media has ruined a lot of women?
Yes. So I'll say that since for the simple fact that from skinny women to fat women, short women to tall women, I'm talking about all women. Somewhere along the line, every day, a different female pick up her phone, go on her tablet, go on her laptop, go on her computer, and look at somebody else's life, look at somebody else's body, look at somebody else, whatever they got going on, and want what they got or want to be them or something like them. No, that's not what it is. Baby, be you. God made you the way you are for who you are. You understand what I'm saying? You fat, fuck it, you fat. Own it.
Tell them, baby daddy.
You understand what I'm saying? You skinny shit. Eat some more. You'll grow up. What the fuck? It's not hard. But at the end of the day, everybody got to realize, right? It's somebody for everybody. It's all self-love, self-respect, and self-care. You understand what I'm saying?
So, in your opinion, right, you answer this question right here, but he answered the question, right? But I want to ask this, right, to those out there, not just the men, but I want to hear a woman's perspective, right? Does the rise of social media affect the perception of a woman's confidence and presence?
Sure.
Now, I want to ask it like that to you.
Okay. Well, to me, I think the media influence and the social media influence, it affects a woman's perception because you got to realize they being told lies all day long. Tell lie vision, tell lies on the internet. It's no different. Because at the end of the day, a lot of people may show you one side of this good life, but they don't show you the struggle side. You understand what I'm saying? They don't show you, oh yeah, I may be a millionaire here, but I got a whole lot of debt over here that I got some shit going on over here. You see what I'm saying? That's why I respect the ones that do go on here and show real shit. Like I respect and salute the ones that's homeless and saying, look, I'm still trying to make a way. You know what I mean? Because guess what? They showing a real deal. They being real to themselves. They not on here saying, oh, I'm this millionaire and this, that, and the third. No, they saying I'm out here, I'm struggling. Life is real and I'm trying to make it. They're not out here for the views, clicks, and pics. ticks and dicks and all that. You're
He
not
said
here for
tits and
that.
dicks. And that's a lot of females out here though. Like that's why we're about to hit on the topic with, you know, toxic TikTok mom, right? And it's a video that Pink Book Lessons had uploaded, right? Big shout out to Pink Book Lessons. But damn, I don't know. Social media has risen, right? And a lot of females, a lot of women have forgotten that they're mothers out here, right? And I think that, right, I think I had put up a video and I had a subscriber say, right, that the reason why our kids are not being taught about our black leaders, right, is because they're not being taught at home, right? Because what our kids are being taught is to scream OnlyFans. Where the fans at? Where the fans at? So what's crazy, that's going to lead us into this video right here, right? So I want y'all to take, you know, a real good listen to what is being said about right here. You know, about this TikTok mother, right? And this would lead to, you know, should women embrace traditional notions of elegance or redefine them in their own way? And me personally, right, I believe in the tradition, the traditional notions, right? But I feel as though I redefine them. I have my own traditions, right? But I look up to the one, you know, to the old traditions. How can I put that together, right? I look up to the way my elders brought us up. You see where I'm coming from? I respect their traditions, right? But at the end of the day, I feel like an outsider. So what I did was I decided to refine it, right? And turn it into what best fits me, into, you know, something that I can sit here and I know that I can actually do. So sometimes we got to redefine some stuff, right? The tradition, you know, is not always best. The new way is not always best. So let's take a look at, you know, what's going on with this toxic TikTok mom. Everybody is, you know, everybody's going crazy about this TikTok mom. They're saying that she's narcissistic, right? She does have a breakdown on social media. Me personally, I feel as though that us women should not be using our kids as tools to make money or, you know, to sit here and get our way with men. So listen, we got to realize that our kids is a blessing.
One allowing her 4-year-old daughter, her mama, she's clapping back at the
lie. You probably would because you got your boots in the air.
That's the mama of the boots on the ground baby, the 4-year-old that went viral, who calls herself Miss Shirley, a nickname her mama gave her, while licking her tongue out and popping on the internet for years. According to her mama, she's clapping back at the critics who disagree with a 4-year-old dancing the way she's got her daughter dancing in front of grown men and grown women, all for money and attention. She's saying y'all lying if you wouldn't allow your child to do it, and said y'all child can't do it because you're too busy being a 304 yourself with your boots in the air. Translation, this girl's mama said y'all are 304s. That's why you don't have time to let your daughter dance like this. You know, licking their tongue out and rolling around like her child. How ironic. She's calling the very women who disapprove of this 304s. Meanwhile, she's the one allowing her 4-year-old daughter to move and act like a 34-year-old 304 and have everybody calling her Miss Shirley.
Yo.
Yeah, she's cursing everybody out and defending herself from anybody calling out her toxicity. And we're going to get into the whole video. But first,
yeah, and the reason she's cursing everybody out is because some guy on social media decided to sit here and call CPS. But it wasn't just him. A few people called CPS on her, not because her house was dirty, right? Not because she didn't have food in the refrigerator, not because she was beating her child, but because CPS is also there for the exploitation of kids. And it's their job when they get a call, right, that a child is being pimped, exploited, right, however you want to put it, to, you know, go out, see what's going on, and do their job. But, you know, if you, as a woman, right, as a mother, let me put it like this, right, don't want to be put out there as someone that is exploiting their child or pimping their child. Don't do things like this. Don't have your child out in little booty shorts, little boots, dancing to Beyonce. You see where I'm coming from? Shaking her hips from side to side and then only entertaining adults. That's why I asked my baby pops about the question. What would he think of me if I was to sit here and do this with my child?
Take a second to make sure you subscribe to the channel and click the notification bell for all updates. Won't waste any time. Let's go ahead and jump into it.
Your baby probably wouldn't be doing boots on the ground because you're too busy in the motherfucking air. We just out here living life, enjoying life that we've been doing it. My baby been viral before boots on the ground, like she been viral. That red dress that y'all talking about. Y'all worry about that one video. Y'all to pull that shit up way from 2 years ago.
I've seen the TikTok videos, and it's more than one video. It's a couple of videos she has out there. And then if you go check out Nick at Night will break it down and show you how she see what you fail to realize. You got a Facebook page, right? And even though you got a Facebook page, right, when you write down in parentheses, right, OnlyFans, for OnlyFans, right, that's not for kids. That's not kids content. No matter how you want to put it, I understand that it's only for the fans, but she should have been a little more, how can I say it?
Better with her descriptive meaning.
If that's what it was. But she put OnlyFans. Then when people caught a grip of it, she came and switched it up a little bit. So I want y'all to go check out Nick at Night, right? And she will break it down. She's got the papers, the receipts, right? I'm trying to go more with the videos that won't strike me. So we're watching this video today.
Way from 2 years ago.
What a moron. She thinks that just because she posted that video 2 years ago of her baby getting dressed to that inappropriate song for a child is not a big deal. Actually, it's worse because that means you had her acting out, putting on her red dress, high heels, and wig to a song like that at 2 years old. Like, ma'am, you're not making this better. Nope, she really thought she just made a good point, too. No, you just confirmed that you've been coaching your daughter's behavior for years.
Johnny Gill, that Johnny Gill. Y'all can't tell me that y'all motherfuckers ain't said, my mama ain't let me do this. Well, that's your mama ain't let you do sit and play dress up as a little girl.
The fuck?
No, that wasn't just playing dress up as no little girl. You had your daughter acting out the lyrics to that song, and we all know what Johnny Gill was telling a grown woman to get dressed to go do. Tell me if those lyrics are appropriate for a 2-year-old to be acting out. Because again, of course,
the red dress. Hell no, they were appropriate for the little girl.
That's mom was starting to do what they were
doing. You know what it is?
Temple.
Not to cut you off, my bad. Where's the father at? That's the right question that everybody needs to be asking. Where is daddy at? That's the question. Everybody talking about with mom actions. Where is daddy at? Because if daddy was around and he's allowing this, he's just as worse as the mom if he's condoning it. You know what I'm saying? I hear everybody screaming at mom. Yeah, she did the right wrong for all her actions. But at the end of the day, where is daddy at? Because a real father, a real man would not allow this for his child or his child's mother to be doing this. I know I wouldn't.
That's a fact.
Like, ain't no way around it. Unless that man is in behind bars, incarcerated, or 6 feet under, where is he at? That's my question. Because this is your baby girl that's going on the line.
Exactly. Not just that, she could be snatched at any given moment. You don't pay attention. Like daycare, school, you don't understand.
All it takes is 30 seconds in front of your own door. I seen it happen. People disappear and don't come back.
Real shit. And she's making her daughter famous. And that's why I feel as though that us parents should not do this with our kids. One thing is sitting here, how can I say, doing a little dance challenge with your daughter, right? But there's ways to do these type of dances with your kids. So many ways to do these type of dances, right? To sit here and have your child doing purpose. Listen, I won't let my daughter do none of that. I don't care who feels some type of way. I went head to head one day with some chick out there. She's like, oh, but she can listen to Cardi B. No, she can't. Let her be an old soul. You see where I'm coming from? She's not going to be sitting here dancing provocative or sitting here dressing like Cardi, Beyonce, or none of them. You can let your daughter do that. I'm not letting mine do that. She's not going to be out here at the age of 10, 11, 12, 13 looking like a Tatiana like some of these little girls do. They look like they're from the streets and they're only 10, 12, 13 years old.
No, it's worse than that. See, you don't be out there as much as I do. Some of these little kids is actually doing shit that they heard or probably possibly seen. But it's bad because we got little kids out here thinking they grown, doing grown-up things, not knowing what they doing, or none of that. But it's sad that this generation's coming up, things they see.
According to her mama, that red dress video was 2 years ago. So if she's 4 now, that will make her 2 years old when she recorded that.
Y'all can't tell me that y'all motherfuckers ain't said my mama ain't let me do this. Well, that's your mama ain't let you do sit and play dress up as a little girl. That's why you build her now. That's why you motherfucking build her now. That's why all you motherfuckers got something to say about Miss Shirley. My baby gonna play dress up. She love her lip gloss. She love her lip balm. She love her eyeshadow. She love.
I mean, shit, I played makeup. I played dollhouse. I played dress up when I was a little girl, and it wasn't like that.
See, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people don't understand. Nowadays, things is more of learned behavior than taught behavior. Kids not being taught. These things that they doing is being learned. Look at the mom. She got on the fake eyelashes, the makeup, and everything else, and she's doing the same shit with her daughter.
You think a lot of women want to live the baddie's life, the hip hop love? How can I say the love? What is it called?
Loving hip hop life.
Loving hip hop, or White Housewife of Atlanta and stuff.
But listen, though, this is what they gotta understand, right? Those housewives, they went through a struggle with a real man doing real things in real life. They just made a show about it. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, some of that shit is scripted, but at the end of the day, those is real marriages. Those is real emotions. Those is real breakups and things of that nature. So people don't really want what they see because they don't really see everything. They see a little bit of drama, a whole lot of happiness. They don't know what's really going on behind them cameras, behind them doors.
That's a fact. That's why a lot of bullshit be happening with these celebrities.
See, everybody nowadays' biggest problem is they worry about everybody else instead of their damn self.
You tired.
Mind your manners and you be good.
It's one of your voice.
Been working, baby. Sorry.
No, ma'am. Our mothers and fathers didn't allow us to do inappropriate stuff. And if they saw something out of order, they corrected it. That's what parents do. And now she's saying if your mama and daddy didn't allow you to act like a city girl as a baby, she's saying you're bitter because of it.
Oh, shit. What defined a woman back then and what defines a woman now? What's the difference?
The difference to me, back then, women that was mothers, they didn't allow you to even suck your teeth as some people do nowadays with their kids and allow it to get away. See, back then, soon a mistake happened, they was there to correct it. So that same mistake won't become intentional. So that way it won't keep happening over and over again. That's the whole thing. A mistake is something that you're supposed to learn from. Some people don't learn from it. Sometimes they got to learn a couple more times before they actually get the whole lesson. Some people never get the lesson, like her.
Facts.
So you just got to know what to watch out for in women like her, because at the end of the day, not only is she toxic, she's dangerous. She's dangerous to her daughter. She's dangerous to herself because she's blind and ignorant to the fact of the way the world is, the way this computer shit work. And just like she don't understand, it's some creepy hacker dude that see them when they're not paying attention through their little laptop, watching. The dark web type shit. She don't think about that. Oh, she worry about somebody being bitter. No, baby. Somebody's trying to help you stop being bitter. Get your life together. Take off this fake makeup shit and raise your daughter the right way. Teach her. Young black queens don't need makeup. Y'all beautiful already. She's teaching her daughter wrong from the rip. And like the chick said on there, she been teaching the daughter this since 2 years old. So I mean, this learned behavior for the last 2 to 4 years, 2 to 3 years, is something that got to be untaught, unlearned, and let this little girl know, like, listen, this is not the way a woman really is supposed to act. A woman don't carry herself like this. A woman don't address issues like this. A woman don't do this with her children. So we want to talk about defining a woman. Yeah, let's define a woman the way we're supposed to define them. Let's trust them to be who they are. Toxic, yes, you are. That's what you are. You bitter, yes, that's you. Own it. But don't make your life this little girl life and destroy her life. Destroy her vision of what young black queen should be growing up to be. Because you ain't it.
That's the truth.
the evil Jezebel coming out of this wicked witch. I can't get over this. She's saying if you had good parents who taught you how to behave and what to do and what not to do, you're bitter because they won't let you act like a 304. Listen, I told y'all this woman was toxic. Look at what's coming out of her mouth. This right here is a daughter of Jezebel. Straight up wicked. Look at the behavior she's defending.
She like to put on her little heels. She'll go put my heels on. That damn Johnny Gill was a trendy thing on TikTok at the time. All the song is disturbing. Y'all was goddamn watching goddamn pop playing. Your mama had you in the thing playing. Pop that motherfucking cool and all that back in the day. Y'all was doing.
Wait a damn minute.
Yo, this shit is crazy.
No, ma'am, speak for yourself. It was your mama who had you playing and dancing to pop that C word. That's
a fact, yo. It was her mama who had her doing that. Because my mama ain't had me popping my you-know-what out here. Your mama had you doing that. Yo, listen, if I was listen to what she just said. No, she didn't. I can't.
The thing on TikTok at the time. All the song is disturbing. Y'all was goddamn watching goddamn pop playing. Your mama had you in the thing playing. Pop that motherfucking cool and all that back in the day. Y'all was doing.
She tripping because not all women are the same.
First of all, ain't nobody mama had them doing nothing like that back then. She lying.
no, ma'am.
She lying. I don't know what part of the planet she from. But back then in our era, I don't think she's about my age or older.
She seemed like she my age or younger.
Yeah, the way she talking, like she grew up in the club.
But not even my mama let me do that. Yo, I couldn't even spend the night at my friend's house.
First of all, back then, the clothes females wore wasn't even that provocative. They had to find jeans to try and make their butt look bigger and cuter. So what the hell is she talking about? She's probably out there wearing overalls.
She said overalls. Wait, you talking about them little
jumpers? Yep.
Yeah. Oh shit!
Like
I remember them. Chill. Some females look nice in them Jones.
She did. That's why she got her daughter out here playing dress up.
I was like, wait, I'll rock them Jones a few times. You funny as shit. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm talking shit because I was like, oh wait, your baby mama rock them Jones. Oh wait a minute. I'm about to take back the yes. So no, I'm just like, yo, shit. I'm like Remy. I know what the fuck I got. Shit. Wait. Oops. Sorry, Remy.
Speak for yourself. It was your mama who had you playing and dancing to pop that C word. That's why you see nothing wrong with what you're allowing your daughter to do right now. This is obviously normal to her. And just because Johnny Gill was viral, that doesn't make it appropriate for a 2-year-old to participate in a challenge. Obviously meant for grown women.
Like, make it make sense to me.
No, you make it make sense, but you can't. Sitting up there with her big old sweet potato head self, trying to make
OMG. There she called her a big old sweet potato head. Mr. Potato Head, Mrs. Potato Head went and had her. Damn, no wonder. Shit explains it. Fuck, Toy Story era.
Acting out Johnny Gill lyrics. And look how ignorant she is.
I know, but still. You ain't get my whole point. She ain't grow up. She's still fucking, let me put it like this. She's fucking Tinkerbell. She don't want to grow up. She still want to play with the lost boys.
Acting like she really just made logical sense.
Yeah.
It ain't making sense to me.
No, you're not making
sense,
your vocabulary
right?
Is so
I'm about to say the same thing. I'm with you.
Full sentence or two without a curse word. Maybe you should spend some time in front of the dictionary instead of posting City Girl and Training Wheels videos all day. I mean, this lady is dumb as a doorknob.
Right? I'm with you.
My baby can't even play dress up. All your mamas, you doing too much.
So, your mama, you doing too much.
Once again, she's defending her daughter, putting on a red dress, acting out Johnny Gill lyrics, and trying to minimize it by just calling it dress up. It's not just dress up. It's the lyrics of that song, what it stands for, and what it's telling you to get dressed up.
Exactly.
What happened to dress up?
He's talking about taking it off.
You know, to get ready for a tea party. That's what.
Come on, man. If you was to put that song on and told me to dance for you, how would you expect me to dance that song?
I wouldn't expect my daughter to be talking about, look, daddy, I'm doing this. I wish the fuck she would. She would be the first day she fly.
With no Red Bull.
No Red Bull, no capes.
Yo.
I swear to God.
I can't.
And I love her to death, and I never put my hands on her.
But he ain't lying. He don't let her put on no short shorts. He makes her come in the house and change when she don't put on the right. He don't play. He's serious. He don't play that shit. He don't put hands on his daughter. He don't play that shit. I'm dead serious. I gotta say it like that because people be fucking confusing this shit. Yeah, he'll make her fly like no fucking Red Bull. But shit. I remember they came at a youth store one day. I don't give a fuck. I had to discipline my son.
I know that's right.
I was cracking.
And that's the problem. They don't know how to fucking share that rod instead of sparing these childs. All these little children. Sometimes they need their ass whipped. That's why we got all these little young people running around just not respecting life. And then we got old people like her out here not respecting her own children. Like, the world is fucked up. And I'm sorry to say, excuse my language, but damn. This is why this shit be so. This is why we can't get where we need to be. Put it like that. This is why we can't get where we need to be. Because we got people like her worry about doing all the wrong shit with her daughter instead of teaching the daughter about what's to come in the future. Generational wealth. About getting educated. About getting to the financial literacy and understanding credit. You worry about teaching your daughter how to do fucking TikTok viral videos. Some shit you should be doing yourself in the bedroom. Weirdos. They piss me off. These are the type of women I say that shouldn't have killed children.
Yo, I'm dead. I thought you was gonna say what that old head said. Yo, your mama should have swallowed.
Yeah, she should have been swallowed.
Yeah, I was dead when that old head said that shit on the live. I was like, wait, she said that shit on the live? Yo, she said, yeah. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, like, the fuck?
Will be appropriate to post a 2-year-old baby doing. Nah, that video is 100% inappropriate. And her toxic ghetto mama
my eye
is
is itching.
1000% out of order up here trying to defend it.
It don't make sense.
It don't.
But when I start getting y'all for defamation of character, bullying, and all that, y'all will leave us fuck alone.
Oh shit, now she talking about suing. Why? Because they call DHS on your ass. See, as a mom, I feel as though we shouldn't do this. I know I'm not the only mom out there. Right, I would love to hear y'all perspectives on this, man. Because, you know, according to her, she's doing the right thing, right? According to her, you know, she could be a good mother. But because of what she's doing, man, like, does self-respect shape the way a woman carries herself more than external validation? Right, and I feel as though it does. That's something my baby pops just said not so long ago. For those of y'all that missed it, y'all can, you know, rewind and catch the replay, right? But he also said her self-respect has a lot to do with the, you know, way women carry themselves today, and they fail, they lack it. Would humanity survive without women, or would scientific advancements create artificial reproductions? And that's something that they're starting to do now, right? How would genetic diversity be impacted if women no longer existed? Would you care to answer that one?
The first part or the second part?
Start off with the first one, then the second.
Will humanity survive without women, or would scientific advancements create artificial reproduction?
Or you can start off with the second one.
All right, I'll start off with that one. That's cool. Well, humanity, I don't think it will survive without women, because at the end of the day, no matter what, in my opinion, me as a real man, I still gonna need the touch of a woman. I'm still gonna need that companionship, that partner, because at the end of the day, I don't want to keep running around with a bunch of sausages and talking and arguing all the time, because at the end of the day, that's what it's gonna be, a whole lot of aggression, distress, and all that. So women is gonna always be needed. More women, more women, more women. I can't say it enough, because at the end of the day, women bring a balance to us men. Just like we bring a balance to y'all women. It's like a yin and a yang. Even though they go in opposite directions, they both trying to make a traveling location, spot, destination. And we are each other destinations, men and women. Not men and men, not women and women, men and women. Plain and simple.
So even if science sat here and made a woman, it felt like a woman, talked like a woman.
At the end of the day, I don't care how much science they put into making a woman, is not going to be a biological woman that was born. She was made. She was like a store-bought item. Mm-hmm. You probably could take her back and say, hey, listen, we got problems. She's not functioning right. You can't do that with a real woman. You can't say, hey, put her back up in her mama and let her be born again.
I'm dead. Wait a minute.
That's facts, though. Like, I want the real deal. I don't want nothing. Don't give me some shit you went and made in the lab. I don't want no lab ass. I want a real woman that's going to think like a real person, not somebody that's going to have a computer brain trying to compute and understand my emotional attachments. See, something that was made can't understand a spiritual feeling. They can't understand a real emotional attachment. They can be taught it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it can be put in their little computer system, but at the end of the day, they will never truly understand what it's like to really be a real woman or a real man.
That's a fact. That shit is crazy. So, I don't know. So, imagine, I hear a lot of people, what if she wouldn't exist? I don't know. Like I say, what if women didn't exist? That's why I keep asking that
But see, you got to realize that women didn't exist, neither would the rest of the world.
That's a fact.
Because it took a man and a woman to create the next set of men and women for it to keep going on and on in a reproductive cycle. That's why it's called reproduction, not made in a lab.
He said not made in the lab.
You understand what I'm saying? No artificial inseminations. Only way that happens is do what? A man going to where? A bank where he do what? Deposit what? Part of his spine, which is the sperm, that's going to help create what? And the woman's what? Oh, okay. We talk about a whole reproductive cycle. They're not going to a lab and saying, hey, I want a 4'11", black hair, blue eye. They're not doing that. You understand what I'm saying? You can't go into a store and buy a woman.
Exactly. Shit, but they trying to. Bad.
No, see, that's the problem.
They're trying to replace women like this, mom right here, they say.
No, see, we don't need to replace them. We just need to do something with them. We need to exile them. We need to get one little location that's remote and put all the unfit mothers there and just make them watch shit like, what's that little show, Annie? Make them watch all the little crazy little love family shows.
He said Annie.
Yep, make them watch them all. No, but on some serious shit though, like, there's too many unfit mothers out here doing things that's really affecting our next generation. And it's sad because we already got the other people setting us up for failure. They already got our generation setting up for either the graveyard or jail cell. They're not setting them up for being CEOs or things of that nature. It's up to us as parents to teach them at home the true history of us and our people, the true history and the true meanings of life.
That's a fact.
She's a disappointment. And it's sad that she got to be like this for the world to see. It ain't just one person that see it. It's not just her daughter that see it, even though her daughter is young. The world sees this. The world, billions and millions of people is seeing her on the internet trying to take up for her ignorance and put the finger at everybody else saying that we're wrong for feeling the way we feel about her child. It's not our child, but we feel like it's a community because at the end of the day, she should not be on the fucking internet like that. Doing the things she's doing to a grown person's song at 4 years old, 2 years old. No matter what age she is, she's a minor.
It's not the first time. Let me see. Am I going to find it over here? I think she has it over here. Let me show you. I'm going to show you before I go to the next video. You okay? Take these real quick. This is over here because that's the first video we reacted to. I think it's over here. Listen to what these people
get away from these grown people.
That's the little girl.
Oh, you called you that name. So nobody gave it to you? No. Mom, where she get the name from? When she was a baby, like
That's her.
Getting ready to get in the car one day, and she gave me attitude. She was crying. I was like, now we're not gonna act like this today.
So because she gave her mama attitude, she called her Miss Shirley and just kept sticking with it. That baby would have never known her name was Miss Shirley until she started becoming a stage prop for adult entertainment.
The controversy about Miss Shirley is valid. Calling her Miss Shirley is crazy to me. Even if her name is Shirley, call her Little Shirley or something.
And just for the people not aware, her real name isn't Shirley. According to her mama, it's a nickname she gave her as a baby because she was being sassy.
Then the mama or whoever be behind the camera telling her, coaching her. I seen a video on Facebook where she was like, I'm gonna keep on stepping, baby. I'ma keep on stepping.
The little girl.
Why is you telling that baby to say something like that? Because for sure, her little however old she is, 3-year-old brain did not come up with it. There's no way. No matter how y'all try to spin it, turn it, flip it, that is a child, a little child. She's a little baby. She ain't even like 10. The girl like 3, 4. I don't know. I think probably 3.
She's 4 now.
That's
5.
crazy.
So guys, I'm back and I'm with my girl, Miss Shirley. Don't play.
Look at her.
Boots on the ground. Miss Viral, little 4-year-old, right?
See it? Yeah. Oh, you looking over there. I keep forgetting the TV up there.
I asked her some questions. Now she want to ask me some questions. So go ahead.
I just wanted to see how you was doing, right?
Right.
And I'm just coming to check on you.
I appreciate you checking on me because I was like, Miss Shirley ain't gonna come check on me. And my birthday was yesterday.
I forgot.
Yes. I said, I know she ain't forgot. But you ain't forget, girl.
Jayla, what do you think about Miss Shirley? Okay. Miss Shirley is the little girl that do the line dancing. Okay. This is what I think. It's time for Miss Shirley, a little Shirley, cute Shirley, to go and have a seat and sit down. It's time for her to get a coloring book, okay, and some crayons, all right? It's time for her to watch Mickey Mouse and get away from these grown people.
Right.
We, as people, we think it's cute, and we know, we looking at it with innocent eyes, but everybody don't have innocent eyes.
Well, my baby Pop said earlier.
I'm not going to go so deep in it, but this is not the world that we want it to be. So you have to think all the way around the board about other people that's watching her too closely, okay? I also feel that mama could still let Shirley do her thing, do content with them. Look for Gap to sign her. Look for, children, like, brands and TV shows and things like that. At this point, I think it needs to stop. I understand money, she probably making her money. People are probably booking.
Got another person over here.
Shouldn't be doing as a toddler. And I'm speaking from a parent's perspective. I wouldn't let my daughter do it. And I know her parents are making money off of this because obviously they're booking her for events. But why are you booking your child for like adult events? You don't think that's kind of weird? Like, ain't nothing but other adults there. Parents are making money off of this. Speaking from a parent's perspective, I wouldn't let my daughter do it. And I know her parents are making money off of this because obviously they're booking her for events. But why are you booking your child for like adult events? You don't think that's kind of weird? Like, ain't nothing but other adults there and they're watching your kid dance or they want to dance with your kid. Then there's this video of this like random man. I thought it was her father, but it isn't. It's like a random man she ran up to and they hugged. And I'm like, is this like somebody she knows personally? I just pray like her parents are actually putting her first and aren't just making her do this for money.
Look at that.
Everybody's scared to say it, but I'm going to go ahead and say it. Nah, I was messing with a couple of steps Miss Shirley was doing at first. Nah, her mama got her dancing and grinding and whining. While she doing these steps, they putting extra steps in these dances and making.
What you see in this, what do you think about the woman influence for our younger? The influence that the women is giving our younger.
It's not the proper influence with this type of stuff. I already said it and I'm going to say it again. This is not the proper influence. Everybody in that background, as them background dancers, all of them need to be locked up. And I'm not even the type of person that speak on people going to jail because that's not a place for nothing but animals, rapists, and shit like that. But at the end of the day, it's like y'all condoning this little girl provocative, inexplicable behavior, and y'all think this shit is cute. Like I said before, you got people like the dark web and shit like that that's plotting. Like the lady said, the little cop or whatever she was, I think she's a cop. She seen the video where she ran up to a man and she thought was the father, but it wasn't him. Just imagine if she ran up to that man and that man ran off with her. Now she's going viral for being missing.
Facts.
All because y'all thought it was cute. You understand what I'm saying? Like, this is the worst type of influence to have on a child, and the worst type of exploitation. Because to me, this fall under the child pornography guidelines at the end of the day. Even though it's not nothing sexually active far as penetration and exposure with nudity, it's still sexual exploitation because of the provocative dance she's doing with the music in the background. All that plays a part in these videos. Just like when these young guys that get locked up for their lyrics and their videos and all that, for murders or whatever the case to be, allegedly, it's the same thing with this. The only difference is she's a little girl.
Do you think? I heard somebody say, I think it was on Facebook, right? That even though she's the mother, right? It feels like there is no woman presence in this little girl's life. She might as well be.
It's like she's a man. It's like she's a manager. She's a coach. She's a trainer.
She's like, there's no mother presence, no woman presence,
It's
no nothing.
not. It's just all about the social media. See, I come from the era when social media was the library. Social media was to call somebody house phone. Hey, can I speak to such and such? Or hey, what's going on with you today? All right, I'm about to meet you over here. All right, I'll meet you out there. You understand what I'm saying? That's how it was back then. Now it's like a click of a button and everybody want to go viral. For what reason? What you want to go viral for? You want to be a virus? Or you want to do something productive and leave a mark in the world on some positivity, on something to say, okay, I'm proud I did this before I die. You gonna be able to say, hey, when you look back on this, when your daughter look back on this, you're like, damn, my mom had me out there doing that. I was like this.
Because it is, you got like that chick that I think somebody was speaking on her yesterday. It was this chick from here from Philly, right? You know the little young boy Jake from the Chai. He paid a ticket for her to get down there to where he's at, right? And I think the chick is young too. She's real young. I guess the girlfriend, he had a girlfriend. Turned out he had a girlfriend. She didn't know, right? Almost got caught. The girlfriend, it got into a whole big drama. I feel as though that moms like this that let their little girls do things like this end up with daughters, that are
unallowed listen, go into the streets because of what? They wasn't being raised right. They wasn't being taught right.
I'm not saying that the little girl went over there with bad intentions, but still take a flight. Like I'm sitting here like, what if it wasn't Jake? What if it was somebody else? What if he was getting set up by somebody that looked like the bull Jake and he was a celebrity? Like, this is why we shouldn't let our kids do this, because they end up being influenced in a way that, how can I say,
have them making bad decisions and being impulsive.
Like, I feel as though us women should lead by example, right? It is something that I was being taught since I was little, right? Blessings, Jug FL, ex-promoter. Welcome to the live. Blessings. So I feel as though that we're lacking these things, and this is why our young, I'm not saying all of them, but the majority of our young women are failing in life because they don't have that women role model. I'm not saying that they need more of that woman role model than they need that male role model. They need their fathers there for so many reasons.
For structure, discipline, support, and let them know, hey, you love our real man. You ain't gotta go looking for it.
Exactly. Like their father is supposed to show them what they should be looking for in a man in the future. You see where I'm coming from? And I hope that don't go over a lot of people's heads, because this is YouTube, and I've heard people say the most outlandish things when people say this. So, like, that's what a woman is supposed to do. Not find a man that is her father. No, idiots, all right? Find a man
that had the type of qualities and traits her father had, teaching her as she was growing up and showing her this is what a real man does with a family.
Facts. Like, I feel as though people that do that, come online and think like that, say things like that, are sick in the head. Like, I shouldn't have to break that one down.
That's an ancestral thought. That's just some ancestral thoughts that they got personal.
And she up dancing with grown people. Where are the kids?
why does Miss Shirley have an OnlyFans? And I honestly hate saying Miss Shirley because it's a toddler. Like, why are you calling her Miss anything? But why is that child on OnlyFans? And it's already bad enough that her parents were.
She's not really on OnlyFans. Is the mom did the stupid move, not realizing, right? OnlyFans is really for adults, right? I get that she wanted to make a page for fans only, right? But at the end of the day, OnlyFans is for adults.
Mom knew what she was doing. She ain't stupid. She probably got an OnlyFans account too.
According to her, she doesn't. But her daughter has an OnlyFans on Facebook.
Whatever.
But it's not the OnlyFans page that people are thinking.
But the way
I'm glad it's not.
But the way she's putting it, people want to think that it's OnlyFans.
You said the same thing Nick and Nick said.
Because they're going to think, because guess what? There's only one thing out there, OnlyFans, that everybody know about, that everybody learn
She should
about.
have said for her fans only, but
She should have said for members only. Some
there
shit
you
like
go.
that.
There you go.
Members only. Just like the old school jacket. Like, goddamn. Don't put your daughter out there like that, like she's some type of product. Like you out here pimping her. Because guess what? You definitely getting the checks for her because she can't cash them checks.
Definitely. Yeah, I just thought about that.
Ah,
Damn.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's true. Like, she's really using her daughter as a tool. Like, why don't she make a page and do shit like that? Why don't she dance? Other women are doing it. Other mothers are doing
She
it.
don't got the confidence, so she using her daughter. Oh, she cute. Did that a third. Fuck all that. You using your daughter to have financial gains.
Where, now you got me thinking, where is the father now? Shit, that's crazy. I haven't seen the father yet. I gotta fully watch Nick at Night. Nick at Night got more
You're at
patience.
clubs. Like, you have grown ass men and women paying to see your toddler daughter dance. Like, that's not weird to you. And at clubs, there's alcohol, so you think surrounding your daughter with drunk men and women is okay? And I
That's
don't
true.
want to say that
Surrounding your
CPS, because
daughter
I know
with
people
drunk
done
men
a lot worse to their kids.
is not
But it
okay.
gets to a point, and OnlyFans was that.
Or drunk women.
I don't find
It's just as
anything
worse.
cute about the surroundings.
No different.
that Little Shirley, because I'm not gonna say Miss Shirley. Little Shirley's mother be having her in, okay? That popping in the hip and all of that, it was cute at first, but now this.
That's fact. I don't agree with no little kid coming on social media popping the hip. I've always disagreed with that. Right? That I don't know. I listen, I've bumped heads with a lot of women because of this. Your daughter should not be popping her hips. She should not be popping her booty on the camera at all. But, you know, we got a lot of women that have, how can I say, a lot of our women nowadays have not fully matured, right? They have not emotionally matured. They have not mentally matured. They have not sexually matured. All right. So we're going to finish. You know, there's going to be a part 2 to this tomorrow, right? We're going to be finishing these videos tomorrow. We're going to jump on to, we have a YouTuber here called Beautiful One, right? And she had a panel, right, of a lot of women come up, right? And they were giving their perspectives, right, of what I feel as though a woman should be, right? A lady. What the, you know, to them, they was trying to see, you know, what is a lady? What's the difference between a lady, a woman, and a bitch, right? So we're going to be hearing their perspectives, right, of what defines or what makes a woman, right? So we're going to hit it to this little bit on this video a little bit. And tomorrow we're going to finish all the videos. All right, guys?
Recording. Okay. What device are you on?
I'm on my computer.
I don't want to go too far.
Any?
I have 2 tabs.
Okay. Are you on? So you're on all together? See if. Okay.
So the problem was I had that still going in the back.
For feedback.
So much is so sweet, my love.
Oh,
so,
likewise.
Takimi, I wanted to introduce you to everyone. Twins, right?
Listen, I'll take that. I'll take that.
I will too. Thank you. It is a compliment. I have to introduce you to some of my friends. And I want you ladies, my sister as well, I want you ladies to sub up to this woman. When I say she has taught me so much within these last couple of years of even knowing her. She has taught me about grace, about speaking to someone, thinking before I speak. Number one, that's the main thing that we have to do, is learn how to think before we speak. And I just watched her and I'm like, oh my God, that is how I want to be able to check someone.
And I just said that the other day on my live. I'm not sure if it was yesterday. I think I said that when Miss Akimi popped up on mine, man. I want to, get to Miss Akimi's age and be able to check someone the way she does, right? She'll be able to disrespect somebody respectfully, no cussing, none of that. And you'll be like, damn, is that Miss Akimi? Did she just she just did that like that? Like, who the fuck just told like that? You better watch who you talking to. Like, what you mean, son? Who you think you playing with, son? That's how Miss Akimi be.
And it wasn't anger. It wasn't, you're a bitch, you're a hoe, you're a this, talking down on your. I was like, this woman sat there like a queen, a real queen. And she spoke her feelings. She spoke her feelings with just, I can't even articulate it, because it was just breathtaking. And I said to myself, this is how I want to be able.
That's some real shit. I agree with you on that one, beautiful one, right? And listen, man, could society adapt to a world without women, or would civilization collapse over time, right? And I feel as though, like I said, I want to, get to the age that Miss Akimi is and be able to check someone the way she does, right? And it's something that I have to sit here and learn, right? How can I say adapt my mind to, right? I have to change my old ways, right?
To express myself when someone does something to me or do me wrong, because I'm the opposite. I had a temper. I'm ready to go toe to toe. I'm ready to curse you back out, but you taught me, Miss Akimi, so much within these last couple of years. And I just want to give you just thanks. Just thanks. I bow to you. Thank you so much, Queen, for just giving you to us. You are so beautiful to me in more ways than one. And I just really, 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 really thank you for being you, because one of my friends, we were having a discussion the other day, and she said, you know what? We really didn't have a lot of role models that are older than us. That age group was always like in competition or, something like that with us, And I thought about you. And I thought,
damn, I wonder if beautiful one is younger than me or probably my age. I'm not sure. She looked like she could. I don't know. She could probably be my age. I don't think she's older than me. I doubt that. She's either my age. I'm not sure. I don't know. Damn, I'm curious now though, because she said in her time, her era, right? Because I know I grew up in the 90s, right? I was born in 89, and I was raised in the 90s. You see, I'm the last of the 80s babies, but I didn't get to experience the 80s. So I did experience the 90s, and I could sit here and say, right, in the 90s, within my community, I had a lot of elders that I looked up to, a lot of role models that were women, especially me going to Girl Scouts. I did have a lot of older people that I could sit here and respect and look up to. You see where I'm coming from? And that's why y'all sitting here listening and looking at the women that y'all listening to today. I'm able to tell the stories that I'm able to tell today, and how can I say bring awareness the way that I do. Like, I got to give a big shout out to the older women, the elder women that was in my life, that was raising me, right? That was molding me to become the women that I am today.
what about your thoughts? And the older women in our, Miss Ann, all of these women in our sector. And I was just like, you know what? Thank God, I have met some amazing women over the last couple of years who have not competed by any means with anybody other than being themselves and being a better person each and every year. And I just want to thank you so much for just being you. Just being you. And, you know, I want them to sub up. If you can, please drop Miss Akimi's. Please drop her YouTube page. Please, please, please drop that, because every woman needs to sub up. Every woman needs to sub up to Miss
Yes, y'all
Akimi.
do. Yes, y'all do.
Every woman. This woman teaches you how to live.
Listen, one thing you will do is learn something when you go to Miss Akimi's page, right? You'll get some knowledge and you'll get some wisdom. I don't get tired of telling people that, yo. And that's why I'm watching this, like I'm doing a review on this, right? Because I know that Miss Yo Thoughts is on here, Miss Akimi's on here. I think I heard Miss Genesis popped up on this joint, man. So you gotta give a big shout out to my old head, Miss Genesis. You gotta love her, man, because she is an OG that will sit here and tell you how it is. She's always stepping outside of the box, and I love to hear the opinions of people that are stepping outside the box. You see where I'm coming from? And they've been through them trenches. All right. So these are women out here, right? They have been through them trenches. They're not trying to change you. They're not trying to convert you, right? And that's why we're gonna review and react to this live today and tomorrow, right? To see the difference of opinions that women got, right? To see what defines a woman, right? Like I told y'all a little bit of what I think defines a woman. Y'all heard my baby Pops talk. He might come back, he might not. He's taking a little break real quick. But y'all didn't just hear a woman's perspective, but y'all heard a man's perspective of what defines a woman and what we think, how we think a woman should carry themselves, right? Think. An opinion is opinion, right? And everyone has one. Y'all more than welcome to have it. Shit. Listen, an opinion is like an asshole. Everyone has it.
I don't know her circumstances. I don't know how she grew up. I don't know the things that she has been through. But I see what I see in this woman is what I want to see for my future.
Facts. I said the same shit.
I want to see me as a woman who's just so elegant and peaceful and still can relate to young people. And I have to commend you. I thank you so much. I know it's a lot, but I really do. I really do. You are a class act. You are, like Selena said, you are a
big shout out to Selena,
and I
yo.
just want to thank you. I just want to thank you. I really, really, really do. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I appreciate you. And I think I saw Barbie Girl Tina say, "You gonna make Mr. Kimmy cry." And I'm over here really fighting tears because you never know what somebody's going through. And right now I'm going through some things.
Right.
And I needed to hear that because and I've been asking God for confirmation.
Can you bring me that ginger ale?
My discernment has been a gift and I don't take that lightly. But we all lack faith at some point. And my
That's a
faith
fact.
has wavered in certain areas. And I'm like, okay, I got to get this muscle back in check.
Yeah.
And you just confirmed and answered some prayers that I've been sending out. And for that, I want to thank you for your obedience, for you doing the things that God lays on your heart to do with conviction, with passion, with authenticity. Me and Miss Yo Thoughts was talking. We talk about it all. It always comes up in our conversations. And I'm going to give some transparency if I can have the floor for just a minute. I'm going somewhere.
Sure.
Me and Miss Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Me and Miss Yo Thoughts was talking the other day for the last time. And we were like, with everything that goes on in this sector, there's a reason why we're here. And we really, it's like, we have our reasons or things that come to our mind. But I've really been asking God, I know that this is where I'm supposed to be at this point. And I'm going, I trust you. I trust you. And I don't doubt it at all, not one iota. And so just give me and make sure that you keep me equipped with what I need in order to serve my purpose and to do it in a way to where it doesn't leave a bad taste in anybody's mouth. If it does, so be it. It's usually manufactured anyway, because it don't hate anybody. It don't dislike anybody. Listen, I was put here for a purpose, as we all are. And I wasn't created to be able to take on my life and what God has for me and then absorb other people's lives. I'm not that interested. No disrespect, right? But when we have, and this is what's been lacking, and thank you for providing an atmosphere and an environment where this was supposed to happen right at this moment, at this time, in this space with everybody that's watching, whether they like it, whether it's comfortable for them, or whether it is not.
Yeah. Go a little more up.
But we are on assignment.
There's a little.
We have a responsibility, and I'm going to say something, and then I'm going to yield.
Oh, she yielded the floor.
If you don't follow in the path of whatever your purpose is, whatever it is at that point in time, in that circumstance, at that very moment, then you won't be here long. You're not going to be here long because we don't have that kind of time. We just don't have it. It's not something that has been availed to us. And I didn't mean to take it in that direction, but it needed to be said.
Come on.
She makes a good point, right? And she makes a real good point, right? So what makes her, what's burning? You burnt the crust? How in the world you do that? What makes certain women command a room without saying a word? And does leadership require adaptability and presence shifting between softness and authority? Can a woman's presence inspire movements, or does action always hold more weight? What distinguishes a woman whose presence radiates wisdom versus one who simply commands attention? And we got a lot of women out here, right, that just simply command attention, right? But they pretend like their presence radiates, right? Like they're this big thing in the room, like they matter more than anybody. Like, I don't know, like they gotta get validated. Like if they got like they gotta sit here and I don't know how can I say they demand their respect without earning it.
So I just want to say that there has to be balance. There has to be a reckoning on both sides. That's how the world rotates on its axis, each route that we choose to believe to go in. My point being is that we need the good stuff too.
Yes.
If we're on assignment, God is not going to fail to give us exactly what we need in order to achieve the very purpose that we were put here to represent and to successfully accomplish. There is no choice no other options, because God didn't make it an option for you to be created. That was intentional. So we have to live our lives on an intentional level.
Facts.
And even if you don't plan on, or God doesn't have it for you to live long, make the time that you have here count. Maybe it's not going to take 60 years for you to achieve your purpose. You got people that achieve their purposes in a couple years. What they were sent here to do. That's where that grace comes in. But I yield. I appreciate you. I love you. You have, let me tell you, your energy. I'm looking at
I agree with Ms. Akimi 100%. We got a lot of women that lack self-respect, dignity, have no morals in life.
Chat is just jumping. You're having technical difficulties. You got people coming into the room, listening to what you got to say, even in light of no bells, no whistles, no nothing, because it's your energy, it's your passion, it's your authenticity, it's your what you are, where you're supposed to be at this point in time, at this very moment, for a specific purpose. And that's where, y'all, that discernment comes from. Because how you gonna know if you're going in the right direction if you don't have a barometer or an internal compass to say you're messing up? This ain't this.
Preach, Miss Akimi, preach, man. I feel as though not just women but men lack, how can I say, accountability. You see where I'm coming from? A lot of us lack it. Like, shout out to the ones that've learned how to take accountability, right? And take blame for their actions, right? Like, a lot of people fail, right? And big shout out. We got Ms. Jo Thoughts in the building, the beautiful Ms. Jo Thoughts in the building, yo, guys. Make sure y'all go check her out. Great conversations, great topics when she goes live, yo. Plus, she's got some great content uploaded that y'all need to go watch, especially if you want to learn about gardening, growing your own veggies and your own fruits, man. Ms. Jo Thoughts is the place to go. All right, make sure y'all go check out her channel and show her some support. All right. But I completely agree with her. And unfortunately, we live in an era where we do lack accountability, responsibility for all of our actions. So does the rise of social media affect the perceptions of women's confidence and presence? Does leadership require adaptability, right, and presence shifting between softness and authority? And what makes certain women command a room without saying a word? Does a woman's past affect the way she behaves in her present?
Compass to say you're messing up. This don't feel right. Let me move around and pivot and go this way. You'll eventually find it, but the discernment muscle, if it's built hard enough, long enough, and it endures enough, it's not going to let you stray far. You'll get a little bump here, but you won't need stitches. We have to balance our lives with good along with the bullshit.
Facts. That is so true, because there's a duality to everything, man. And I feel as though that all of us got a little bad, a little good inside of us, right? It's like we got the little devil on one shoulder, we got the angel on the other one, right? And I feel as though, right, if we, how can I say, we all got a little sleeping beast inside of us, all right? So it depends on, who pushes our buttons a little too much, right, can get the worst of us.
It's okay to have a little bit of both. That's why we have grace. That's why there's such a thing as forgiveness. We have to forgive ourselves and others every day, all day.
You're right.
But you are, and I'm speaking to me too, beautiful one. You are what you sit in for too long. You become that. Shit after a while don't smell as bad.
Ooh. Oh, say that.
So, with that, I yield. Yeah, that's right, CPT. That's that Virgo shit.
Honey, what you say?
Man, the problem is that nowadays we live in a world that doesn't believe in love, right? We live in a world that hides behind a facade, right? In a world that, how can I say, wants to find that antique love but can't seem to find it. This is the problem that we have nowadays, right? We don't seem to love ourselves enough. Nose grew. It's just that, in real life, their noses don't grow. Karma just for the alternating teeth, lost in illusions of affection, bleeding like the mist. Hollow hearts yearn for connection, any realm dismissed.
seeking solace in echoes of the past where love truly exists. But all we find are mere reflections of what loved ones kissed. Amidst the ruins of our hearts, we search for something real. Yet all we grasp are faded echoes of what used to appeal. In this world where love has become just a commodity to steal. It's just a little food for thought.
I was looking for my other poetry song, but I just played that one, man. But it's some true, like we haven't just lost the concept of love, right, within relationships, but we lost it within ourselves, right? We've lost the, how can I say, the knowledge to respect ourselves enough so others can respect ourselves. It's like I feel as though that, like my baby pop says, right? He says that, you know, he says yes when I asked him the question about, you know, the women's presence, right? Has social media ruined the women's presence in this era? And he agrees to that. And I feel as though social media has taught us women how to not love ourselves, to hate ourselves in a way. Does social media have pros and cons? Yes, it does. Can social media be beneficial if we make it, right? And what I mean by that is not just, you know, up to the content creators, right? But it's also up to the consumers and the viewers, because what the consumers and the viewers ask for, the majority of the content creators give. See, I know what a lot of consumers and viewers want. That don't mean that I'm going to sit here and sell my soul to the devil. I have enough respect as a woman to not come on this platform and act like a fool knowing that I'm a mother. So let me see. I'm gonna play a little bit more. I think I'm gonna find a song on my YouTube channel. I think it's damn, I forgot what I named my damn poem too. Shit. Let's keep playing. Let's keep playing. Let's keep learning some wisdom, right, from these women on this panel, man. I appreciate Beautiful One, right, because like I want to hear the different perspectives of the women of what the women think of what defines a woman.
What you say, and the problem is that we've all been there. We've all been there.
Every last one of us.
You know, I'm gonna tell you, Mr. Kimmy, 2 nights ago, because, you know, I had already said that I was gonna do this live, and I'm one of those people. This is not me. This is not my personality at all. Okay, I cammed up because it's just something just spoke to me and was like, you know what? Take your shield off. I'm very shy. I don't like attention. I've been on here for 4 to 5 years, and I've never cammed up. I do not like attention.
I feel
There's
you.
reasons why I don't like attention. Everybody's not like, okay, I just got to be seen and wanted. The problem with a lot of women, being a woman that is attractive, it comes also with the worst. And a lot of people don't understand it. They don't. Lustful eyes can also be eyes that want to hurt you.
That's a fact.
Want to take your life, want to take something from you. You don't know. So all attention is not good attention. That's why I don't have social medias like Instagrams and stuff like that, because I don't care for it. I like I don't. And I'm a Virgo, I'm an introvert. So I'm very consistent about my places and where I go and what I do. And I don't care for all the hoopla. I live life like this, in my own peace. I come on here for the entertainment, to escape my own, you know, my own zone, and just to ignite myself. But when I found you guys, it was just like I feel exactly how you feel. Like it was God sending you here for a reason. And I'm like this. I have brothers. I have 3 brothers. And I'm the oldest. So when I see people being picked at, especially men, boys being picked at, I'm a big sister at the end of the day.
Facts.
So I saw how Kwame was being treated.
Oh shit! This got to the
message, but I'm like, I see this man being attacked, and it was like, but I also went through that attack, so it became familiar, and it's like,
it's true. Like, she not lying on that part. Like, KB does get attacked a lot. He does have a good, message to put out there, right? And I feel as though that, listen, there's a lot of hate. I'm gonna put it like this, man. I pray for KB a lot of the times, man, because the hate out here is real. And I wish sometimes that he wouldn't pay attention to it. The people out there, giving it.
It wasn't like I'm just looking at him in just this way of a lust. It was more so of a brother. And people don't understand that word brother. That word brother is powerful to me. The word sister is powerful to me. It's a part of me. And even the brothers in the chat, people that's in the chat, they become brothers to me. And you're gonna, damn D, you want to be like protective over these people when they're getting attacked. So my aggressive nature is like, okay, yeah, I'm ready to whoop some ass. Hey, it is.
Listen, I'm ready to whoop some ass. Dead, only beautiful one, yo. I get where she's coming from. Like, I see, I understand KB, right? A lot of people don't. Let me see. I think I got on a lyrical poem right here, and I'm gonna show it to y'all, right? I understand KB, right? I get his message. A lot of people don't understand him, right? I made a poem, like it's mixed up, right? Because this was when he got on a panel with Judge Joe Brown. So I'm speaking on both of them. But in this poem, you will see that I understand what's happening with KB.
Wants a star in the court, now seeking peace. But the world only sees fame, not the man beneath. Kwame Brown just wants a normal life, yet his fast falls causing strife. Media scrutiny, public eyes, never let him escape the ties. Yearning for understanding and empathy, but all they see is a celebrity. A man with dreams beyond the spotlight's glare, just hoping for some passion to share. Kwame Brown seeks to break free from his past, to be seen as a person at last. Judge Joe Brown, he's not a joke. In the courtroom, he lays down the law with a poke. Wearing his robe, he's a sight to see. 10 toes down, he's as tough as can be. No holding back, he'll tell you straight. Don't mess with him, or it'll be your fate. He's not afraid to speak his mind, challenging those above. He's one of a kind. So watch out when Judge Joe Brown's in town. He's not playing games, he'll shut you down. Two brothers on the panel, so wise and so bright. One full of questions, the other with insight. The elder with wisdom, fighting the system with might. Brown boys bringing awareness, shining so bright. Knowledge and the answers they share with such grace. Tackling the issues in this crazy rat race. Their words are like music, a sweet embrace. So let's listen closely to what they have to say. For their words are like gold, shining bright as day. The Brown boys are here to show us the way. Let's follow their lead and make the world okay. So here's to the brothers so great and so true. Thank you for all that you do. We appreciate you. Keep spreading your message like morning dew. The world needs more like you. That much is true. Judge Joe Brown speaking truth. Kamala Harris under the roof. No president for us, that's the real goof. Raw and uncut, hear him speak. Keeping it real, no critique. For we the people, a leader they seek. Shorty has no power, truth we must speak. Ready to hear Judge Joe Brown's take about Kamala Harris, no mistake. Unveiling the lies for our sake. No president yet, for our nation's sake.
So I can see in the beginning of this lyrical poem, like, I understand, man, like a lot of people is just busy trying to, like he's somebody that, all right, he's a celebrity, but he's really, trying to get out of that spotlight, trying to be, who he wants to be. And a lot of people don't understand that. I mean, I get it. Like, but he's still a celebrity. I'm like, he's an ex-NBA player. Like, I'm guessing he's doing his own businesses, owning a few properties. Like, he's trying to do him, and he a damn Pisces at that. Like, shit, I know what they like. I got one right here with me. Shit, they assholes. I got a personal one. Shit. So at the end of the day, it's like, I get it. The price of becoming famous at one point, right? Beyond the fame. So I get where Beautiful One is coming from, right? But shit, I've learned how to just speak my mind on this platform because people at the end of the day are going to twist up and, you know, flip what you say into whatever they want it to be. You see where I'm coming from? Like, you could be doing it for the right reasons, but shit, they'll sit here and try to drag you on some real shit. But I get it. I completely understand what she's trying to say about KB on some real shit.
Is what it is. That's about that country girl, you know, and Beautiful Mess will tell you about that, you know. So I set this live and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get her ass, you know, in my mind, like I'm gonna get these people for lying on me, you know. But 2 nights ago, it was just like my spirit spoke to me and was like, you know what? If I be lifted up, I will draw all men to me.
Huh?
Say that one more time.
If I be lifted up, I will draw all men to thee.
Okay.
So I had to automatically, like you said, transfer my power into another direction. So instead of that, I just decided that I'm going to let God have his way during this program today.
Yes. Kimi say yes.
I don't have a plan right now because I was just going to basically, you know, do a commentary over what was being said. But I'm going to let God have his way. And I want to speak to different women based on this topic. I want to stick to this topic and I want to stick to how can we heal as a community? I don't want to waste time. We don't give the enemy any time.
No, you don't.
None whatsoever.
Facts.
We're not going to talk about how he's using someone.
Mm-hmm.
We need to discuss how we can be used by God and how we can build each other and increase each other. So I want to basically move this in the right direction. I want to talk to some women and I want to get us together because we need to be got together.
Okay.
I want to speak about the differences between what is a woman, what is a lady, and what is a bitch. I want the men to share their opinions on everything, you know, and I want insight because I think this is what we need to know. And also, like you said, everything is about faith, regardless of whatever the woman, the lady, or the bitch. It's all about faith at the end of the day. So I want to discuss these topics and let God have his way. Okay. I'm not going to give any attention to evil. So that being said,
amen.
Where's Miss Your Thoughts?
She in the chat.
Where's she at?
Yeah, where is Your Thoughts at?
You want me to stay up here? I can.
You gotta stay, Miss Akimi.
Don't move.
Oh,
okay. I was gonna say, oh wait,
no,
what?
she in the chat, and I think a few other people.
Yeah, I missed the beginning of this whole live. Right, I got towards the end when they was almost finishing, and I think Dan D was starting coming up on panel, so I missed a lot. I missed a whole lot, so y'all gonna get my raw reaction, all right?
We're requesting the link as well.
Okay, so hold on.
But I'm not rushing you or anything. I just, I know. She say stop telling. Listen, I'm telling on her while she tell me to stop telling on her.
I'm dead. Like I'm snitching, I don't care. But it's not snitching. Tattletelling is not snitching. Like I tell my kids. But that's not snitching. You don't know what snitching is. So, let me stop.
Now, if you need some help, holler.
Okay.
All right, so while they getting started, right? I want y'all to listen to this.
I know you're a Virgo. You're gonna figure that thing out.
This is the issue that we're having nowadays, yo, and I perceive it. I see
SJ
it.
in the house. SJ hit the link.
Religiously, understand the 7 principles of hell. You understand the 7 demons within you. You understand the whole concept. It's a whole metaphysical concept. We ain't go over that, but anyway, so
the wrong outcome.
All right, so even with that, all right, you seen the atmosphere I grew up. You even heard about it, right? You seen how the women in my life, the people that I was around, the women that are around my life, right? How our moms were, how the women in this community was, right? I turned out different. I was about to become them at one point, but I still chose that other route. Why do other women still do what, how their mamas are? They ratchet, they, curse everybody out. They think it's okay to sit here and come and slap a man and not get slapped back. Like if a man can't have bisexual hands. Not that the man is bisexual. What I'm saying is the same way he could punch a man, he could punch the female too.
At the end of the day, right? If she was taught and raised right, she was taught and raised to keep her hands to herself, especially to defend yourself. And definitely do not go smacking and punching no man because you cannot beat no man. I don't care how many weights you lift, how many hormones and steroids you take. I don't care how many strap-ons you put on. You still cannot beat a man. At the end of the day, I just think that women who feel as though it's safe and it's okay to do that has been taught wrong, or is just blindly ignorant to the fact that it's not only not logical, but is also disrespectful. Because the same way she don't want that man to slap her, punch her, that man don't want her to slap him or punch him. It's a mutual respect at the end of the day, not just as genders, but just as human beings, period. Just because you feel some type of way, that don't give you the right to put your hands on me.
It's a fact.
You understand what I'm saying? And I've dealt with situations like that where females didn't put their hands on me. Yes, I was the bigger person. No, I did not put my hands on them. Should I have? Yes.
I know, I was there.
But I didn't do it though.
I say, like, that's why I keep telling people, like, he made me see men differently. He showed me, he taught me that not all men are the same. I seen this man get hit in the freaking head by a can of fucking yams. You know them old school cans of yams? Like, what are they? The bruises, yeah, the real big fat ones, the ones they have in the school cafeterias and shit. Well, yo, they picked one of them Jones up and threw that shit. It was a woman. Threw that shit on the side of his head. Well, he turned around. I thought he was going to hit her. He walked away. I'm like, he walked away. Yo, another bull within my community would have her up. I'm telling you, she would have been in the ER. I'm sitting here like, he walked away. And then I'm sitting here, I was like, I started hearing these stories. Then I started listening to him. And I'm sitting here like, oh, it's different. Then I heard his family. I'm like, oh, so we can't judge a book by its cover. You can't go by he say, she say. You see where I'm coming from? Like I grew up, right, seeing how these men were, right, around within the community. A lot of them hit a certain age and they're still childish. That's why you hear in the lyrical poem, I call a lot of these men Peter Pan, because they still live in La La Land. They still live in fantasy world. Half of these grown ass men out here still, but the women let them. Because I was taught, right, and I don't know if you've heard this because you're way older than me, right?
What's that?
That a woman, a man goes only as far as a woman lets him.
Yeah, that's true.
And I didn't understand that phrase until I met him.
Yeah, that's true too. But also, that's a coin that has a flip side to it. That's the part a lot of people didn't understand growing up. They was always told, oh, a man can only go as far as a woman let him. Or a man only will drop his drawers and zip them back up when he done. What happened to the flip side of that coin, though?
You heard that too?
But what happened to the flip side of that coin,
What's the flip side? I haven't heard it
yet.
The
flip side of that coin. You tell me what's the difference on the flip side when it's the man version. You said what you just said about the women.
What happens when a woman does it? I would like to hear a man's perspective.
So go ahead. What's the question? Do you remember?
You just threw me off.
Yeah, see?
Hold on, wait.
See, that's the thing. See, that's the type of things that women do with men, because at the end of the day, it's like
how far? It's
like a manipulation tactic, because at the end of the day, right?
So a woman will go only as far as a man lets him.
Pay attention.
I mean,
right?
her. I'm sorry.
Listen, pay attention. A man will allow a woman to go a lot further than a man can go with a woman. See, a woman can cheat and do different things. That man still gonna take her back. You understand what I'm saying? Now, if a man cheat on a woman, she might take him back, but that's out of spite and revenge. Unless she really, truly love that man. Say, hey, listen, I really love you. You made a mistake, blah, blah, blah. This can't happen again. Because there have been cases like that where it's true love and a person made a mistake.
Oh, I know.
You understand what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, like I say, it's always a flip side to that coin. Because you got loyal, faithful men, and women do fucked up shit to them, and they still take them back. But it'd be like, damn, bro, you letting this woman walk all over you. Stop being a yes man. Stop being a doormat. Oh, but I love her. Okay, I understand that. You got something that's unconditional right here.
So those type of women, do you define them as a woman?
I can't say that I define them as a woman because at the end of the day, right, that same woman doing this fucked up shit, she wouldn't want it done to her. That's why I always say it's the boomerang effect with everything, just like karma.
Do you think that type of woman's presence is needed?
No, because at the end of the day, what she's showing is how to be neglectful, how to be spiteful, how to take advantage, how to use manipulation tactics and possibly her body as a weapon. You understand what I'm saying? Because like I was just telling somebody the other day, they was asking me about, doing some things that I used to do back in the day with making some money with some drinks. And I say, well, damn, I'll think about it, because I used to have after hour, the case may be. It's like, yeah, this chick, we da-da-da-da. I said, well, damn, that's what's up for. Oh, but she got a gimmick. I said, what's that, sex sales? They're like, how you know? So at the end of the day, everything has an advertisement. Everything has a gimmick. I said, when you look at these McDonald's commercials, they make these burgers look so delicious, so fluffy, so vibrant. But when you get to the store, that shit don't even look like it did on the commercial. It was like, damn, you right, old head. I said, see, everything has an advertisement. Everything has a gimmick. So with females like that, they gimmicks, they advertisement be their bodies, be their looks. No, let it be your personality. Let it be your characteristics. Let it be you showing these younger women how a real woman's supposed to be, how to carry themselves independently, respectfully.
You call them real women or you call them fake? Because I don't even consider them fake. I still women. It's just that
I wouldn't say fake because there's no such thing as a fake person. It's just fake actions and attitudes. You understand what I'm saying?
You know how they got this trend now. Oh, what's a real woman and what's a? I'm like, well, what defines a woman? You see where I'm coming from?
See, that's another thing. Everybody keep going with these trends. A trend is what? Just something that everybody has an opinion about. That's why everybody gets so caught up. If you look at it, this is trending today. This is trending today. This is trending now. The news is trending now, but everybody not following it. Facts. Everybody not paying attention to the election we just had a couple weeks ago.
Facts.
I bet you they're like, what election? What election are you talking about? We already got the president.
The Supreme Court.
We got the mayoral election. We got the council, city council. There's so many different other elections, but I guarantee you they're not following that though. Nope. But guess what? The news is trending now.
But they want to talk about women leaders.
And that's the problem. We give women leaders positions and roles and power, but yet they're not doing the right things with it. But then we got other ones that's doing the right things, but that's not even leadership roles that deserve to be.
You heard the stories about not Tiffany Hayes. It's two other mayors that became two other women that became mayors, right? And they call them leaders of the community, but they're saying that they're failing at everything. They're making a lot of women look bad. What do you think about that? About these women entering leadership roles, not being mature enough to be in these leadership roles?
See, to me, my opinion, I feel as though before anybody, male or female, take a leadership role, they should be thoroughly looked into far as leadership qualities. You understand what I'm saying? So when you see it, listen, when you see a leader, they ain't got to tell you a leader. You're going to know that they're a leader by their actions, the way they carry themselves, the way they talk, the way they think. Everything about this person going to scream leadership. You understand what I'm saying? When you met me, what did it scream? Alpha, masculine male, leader, boss. You understand what I'm saying?
But you way more than an alpha because
I'm a masculine alpha. That's the difference. See, a masculine alpha is a man who can do what I do with you. Get in touch with my masculinity, have the companionship, have the love, be the provider, be the protector. But at the same time, I'm an alpha male out in these streets. When these men see me, they know he's an alpha of the pack.
I'm dead.
You understand what I'm saying?
Just the way this conversation just led. It's just, I understand you. It was just funny how you just said that.
It's the facts, though. See, because you got alphas, then you got masculine.
He said, I'm the captain of this shit.
You understand what I'm saying? People don't understand it's more than just the alpha male. You got a masculine alpha male. That's me. I'm a hybrid. Because I learned the ways of life. I learned how to grasp the concept of life, how to live life respectfully for myself and those around me.
Let me ask
so that way I can be a good teacher.
Let me ask you this, right? We've been talking about what defines a woman, but what defines a man? Remember the conversation earlier how they were saying that even if it has a penis, if it identifies as a woman, it could be a woman.
Wait, time out.
What defines a man?
That right there was some airhead shit she said.
I know, that's why
I'm sorry to say.
I needed a male.
I don't like talking about people, but she was a fucking airhead for that. A dog can identify as a cat. They don't make him a fucking cat.
Real shit.
You understand what I'm saying? They don't make it so. They don't make it true. So just because a man or woman identify themselves as the opposite sex, that don't make it so. Just because they got laws now to protect certain communities and certain type of people in the world, that don't make it so. Because when God created whoever God you pray to or look up to or whatever, when we was created as humans in his image, he created a man and a woman, a key and a keyhole. You understand what I'm saying? So it was no, I want you to be a man, but you got to identify as a woman later on. He ain't never say no dumb shit like that. That's why Solomon and Gomorrah made the world get fucked up before with all the lesbian and gay acts back in the day. That's why the world was on fire.
But it was deeper than that. Because remember, we came misinformed. It was deeper.
It was deeper, but I'm not going into the whole biblical religious argument right now because it's going to go over a lot of people's head anyway. Because half of them in the world identify as something else. They can't even be identified as who they are.
Shit, I know.
You got to identify yourself. Oh, I'm this. I think I'm this. You don't even know for sure. You're confused. You're a fucking question mark.
That's a fact. But what, like, let's get back to it. Like, what defines a man? What is a real man out here? Like,
in my opinion, to me, whether it's a man that's a father or just a man with a family.
There you go.
A real man handle his business. He do what needs to be done as a man. And he know how to carry himself as a man in all situations. He don't react in the irrational state. He don't act off of emotion. He think logically, think things through, and move through life with a chess move player. You understand what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, every step, every day we wake up is supposed to be a strategic move, better towards betterment, towards greatness, towards productivity, towards positivity. Because the more we exude positive energy and we put that out there, that's what we're going to get back. You understand what I'm saying? And only a real man can identify that within himself so that way he can put it out there for everybody else to see and know without having to say it.
That's some real shit right there.
But everybody got their own opinion of what defines a man. A man can be a man who overcome adversities, trials and tribulations and struggles and make it out. A man can be a man who's been homeless but take care of his family no matter what. See, a man can be a man that's homeless but still take care of his family no matter what. Because I done seen the whole family that was homeless, but the man did what he ever had to do to go get food, make sure they had shelter.
Like, wait.
Yeah, see how I say, if I start talking, some shit can go with people's head. I gotta really break it down. No, I don't get into a whole lot of chit chat with everybody.
You said homeless, you're right, because there's a difference between homeless and poor, and that's what goes a lot over people's heads.
Yeah.
There is a big difference between homeless and poor.
Now, I met a poor man who had a home, but his life was distraught. His life was chaotic. He didn't know what was going to be next, because at the end of the day, his skill set was no longer useful for financial gains and income.
Oh, shit.
You understand what I'm saying? So he became poor. He lost his wife. He lost his family. What once made him rich made him poor. Everything he once loved and held dear to his heart, the most important thing that didn't cost a dime, he lost it. due to financial lack of stability. You understand what I'm saying?
Facts.
But did that make him less of a man? No, it didn't. It made him more of a man because he stayed there and he tried.
Do you think that social media is destroying the perception of a man?
Of course. Because we got, it's so sad. I gotta go into this a little bit. We got young men, young males on here with Merces, where I just found out a little while ago was man purses. I never knew a man had a purse. When I grew up in my era, the women had purses and pocketbooks. You understand what I'm saying? And it's like only thing you see as men on the social media network and stuff is either the young was dying, getting killed, the ones right above them wanting to be females. You got the older ones misguiding the younger ones. And then you got the other older ones who ain't giving a fuck because they too old to care that they got to where they at right now. So they ain't giving a shit about what else is going on. So when all these things is being seen, it's like all this negativity. What's good coming out of us men?
Nothing.
No matter what color, creed, creation, men overall, it's making us look bad. It's making us look weak. It's making us look like we're not here doing what we're supposed to do as men. Being providers, protectors, being leaders.
Can I hit you with a new one?
I'm listening.
How do you feel about what we call emotional men on social media now?
Oh,
those men that come on social media, go back and forth with women, right? That'll sit here and say they act gangster, right? Talk about they're gonna pull up on somebody, whether it's a male or a female. Talking about they're gonna threaten people. I mean, I call them unstable creatures like us.
Yeah, that's what they are. Because at the end of the day, right? The way I was raised, only time a man would even remotely have an argument was with his old lady. Not argue with somebody you don't know, never met on no fucking internet. It sounds like you need a therapist. You getting your hair crying and shit. Getting over here in your feelings, talk about you gonna pull up. You might pull up and lay down for the rest of your life. So you can't always talk about you gonna pull up. Then that gets me because
that's the older men saying it more, and then now you hear the younger generation following.
You know why though? Even though us as men may have got tired, as females became more independent, became more equally rights and all that type of stuff there, men got comfortable with putting their hands on women because they wasn't being held accountable for their actions. I come from an era when if you outside and you out here putting your hands on this woman, no matter if a stranger knew you or not, he's stopping the situation. Now, a man see a woman getting her ass beat, he pulling his phone out, recording it, saying she going viral, not knowing she may be unalive later on tonight. So I don't condone those type of men. I call them kitchen bitches. Because at the end of the day, the same way they get on here and argue with females, it's the same way they're going to be out there pillow talking. Like you said, they act gangsters. Actors. That's what they are. Fucking actors. They acting right now.
Hiding behind the keyboard.
You understand what I'm saying? Real gangsters don't do that. Real killers don't do that. They don't argue. They don't bark. Look at the alpha male in any dog pack, in a wolf pack. They don't do a lot of barking. Why? Because their presence is their respect.
Yo, now that I got you on here, before I press play on this video again, right? I gotta ask you, because your brother's a Mason. I've heard a few guys come on this joint already talk about they Masons, but they act like they Crips and drug dealers and shit like that. Talk about they Masons.
First of all, my brother don't even speak on that. That's something that's supposed to be held to the tongue. Like, all right, just like everybody don't believe in the Illuminati and the secret societies and all that, they exist. But you know why people don't believe in it? Because they don't actually really see it. They hear whispers of it. But what do they actually see? Nothing. Real Masons don't run around boosting and bragging about who they are, what they've done.
So the ones you've heard here on social media, well, the ones I've heard on social media.
I haven't heard them. I'm glad I haven't heard them.
You don't have social media, but the ones I've heard on social media are not real Masons, according to what you're saying. So when you hear them saying that.
Listen, I see one video with a Mason, right? And what he did was stood up to police and let them know who he was, what he was about, and where he was from. He wasn't out here screaming no other shit.
Are they allowed to do that and come and threaten people on social media and do stuff like that?
That's definitely not what they're supposed to do. That's not what they was taught. That's not part of the terminology and the knowledge that they taught.
See, because I gotta ask you, because your brother's right in it, so it's like you know more about it because you been around the experience. I don't know if I just said that right. Than other people that say, "Oh, I know about this," but I'm like, "How do you know about it? Like, have you been in it? Has anybody around you?" No, I don't want to hear what you read or what you watched. I want to know exactly, if you've been, around it, what it's really about, or if you're in it.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, my brother don't even, like I said, he don't speak on it. He don't speak on.
Are there women Masons?
No, women are Eastern Stars, like my grandmother was.
Oh shit, that's a real thing though. Then, oh snap.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's like a society.
See, I know about the Panthers and about all that other stuff, but this Mason stuff is new to me.
It's like a whole community. It's like a whole society. My grandma was an Eastern Star. She was a 2nd degree black belt in judo. See what I'm saying? So it was.
All right. So the stories that Hawk has been saying to me is true.
Yes, but my other little brother talking about my family.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I know I've talked to them. I'm like, when I heard them say this, I'm like, wait, but I've heard that Masons ain't supposed to. They're like,
they don't.
I'm like, wait, what? I'm confused because they come on this joint acting gangster as shit, talking about they Masons.
Don't get me wrong. They've been through some things that make them tougher than the average person, just like a Navy SEAL, a person in the Army. Been through some things that make them tougher, but at the end of the day, they still just a regular human being with rules and regulations they're supposed to follow. Guidelines. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. So
just like a frat in a sorority. You won't know somebody that's a banker was in a fraternity or sorority unless you see them take their sleeve down and you see they brand.
Facts, like them cops.
You understand what I'm saying?
The tattoos to know what
exactly
gang they part of, as they say. So say.
You understand what I'm saying? So that's just how it is.
That shit is crazy. You getting picked up? All right, so we're gonna play this video, right? We're gonna listen to what these beautiful ladies gotta say, right? Her live says, what's the difference between a woman, a lady, and a bitch?
Oh, I can tell you the difference. You can play the video.
Oh shit! Okay, let's see what my baby daddy got.
My opinion.
Come on, baby pops.
First of all, a lady and a woman is almost the same thing, but technically is not, because a lady, the way she carry herself is a little bit different than a woman, and then a bitch is just somebody you would say who use profanity, who don't show self-respect or respect to others. She's the type of woman who, as old school used to say, be like scallywags. They want to be in the scene and be part of the scene instead of being how they're supposed to be. A woman is not a bitch, but she's not a lady. See, a lady is a little bit more, how they say, in their opinion, they would say more elegant.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying?
Act ladylike.
More ladylike. When she
straight.
sit down, she cross her legs. Her posture is upright. When she speaks, she don't speak with ebonics. She speak with proper grammar.
You gotta squat that, like
you understand what I'm saying?
How is it? You gotta do that little squat thingy when you got a skirt on and shit like that. You can't.
You don't bend over.
I know.
You understand what I'm saying? See, that's a lady. A woman to do the same thing, but it's a little bit different. Whereas though she got this skirt on, she gonna bend over, but she gonna grab the back of her legs with the skirt, so that way when she bend, it don't rise or show some things.
Okay.
Then the bitch, oh, she got the tennis skirt on, she just bending over, like everybody gonna see everything.
Ratchet.
She don't care, but she don't even respect herself. At the end of the day, right? I had to tell somebody the other day, I was out doing some work, and we seen this female. She had on some of the shortest shorts and the smallest shirt, as if you thought she just rolled out of bed, but she's about to walk into a store. Guys looking at that, that's not enticing to me. You know why that's not enticing? Because everybody else in the world seeing what's only supposed to be for your man eyes only. but yet you don't have enough respect for yourself, right? To make yourself a woman or act ladylike, but yet a man is wrong or a woman is wrong when they call you a bitch. When you treating yourself like a bitch, acting like a bitch. I mean, walk like a duck, quack like a duck. I mean, obviously it's a fucking duck.
I got a new shirt. I'm definitely gonna make this. Watch. I need to get some more vinyl. Yo, okay. So it's gonna say a lady in the streets, but I'm a woman in his sheets. Okay, yep. I'm not gonna say I'm a bitch in his sheets because I'm definitely not. But I'm a woman in his sheets. But in the streets, I'm definitely gonna act like I'm a lady. Excuse me, sir. I can be ratchet too. Excuse me, motherfucker. But let's press play. Let's press play.
We up in here like swimwear.
Hey, what's going on, Candyman? Big shout out to Candyman.
Hey.
Candyman.
Did she drop herself? Or is she still on mute?
I think she's still. I see an avatar, but I can't. There's two of them that doesn't
I think
have
Candyman
a picture.
funny as hell.
So
Yeah.
and she doesn't
That's
have the
KB brother.
names up. So I'm not really sure, but I would assume. And I can't hear the whoever's on the bottom. She says she dropped herself. Okay.
All right, so we're gonna have to fast forward a little bit to get to the
I'm
combo.
not really.
Yeah.
Lord, somebody come say.
She go get it together.
See, I missed this whole beginning of the
On
live.
the road for the past couple of days, and look, I'm talking about. I'm tired. I'm overwhelmed. My daughter graduated, so it been
All these kids
awesome.
graduated.
It's
Damn.
been awesome.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
Yes.
I know, right?
Thank you.
Congratulations, baby daddy.
Yeah. She's a Taurus as well, so she's just like my mother. So I mean, I'm talking about every bit. Like if anything's wrong, she can sense it. I'm like, where are you getting all this from?
Wow.
Yes.
And now she's a young lady. Now she's officially a young lady.
Yes, she's going for her nursing degree. She's trying to tackle everything. I say sky's the limit.
That's it.
That's
That
a good
is
feeling
it.
when your kids graduate.
It sounds like she's gonna do it too.
Yes, she's gonna do it. Do it.
And it sounds like you're raising a young lady
What
to
you
be a
talking about?
woman, right?
Yes. What you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
She
I
is
think
on.
that's the topic, right?
Yeah, she's on her pivot. Like she is not playing. Like it seems like she got an older woman inside of her at the age of 18.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So she's wise already.
I heard a video earlier saying that the way a daddy raises his daughter defines her when she gets older, right? Basically, the way he teaches her, the way he's around her as he's raising her, right? From a little girl to becoming a young lady. And we're not talking about the mother's raising, we're talking about the father's involvement, right? Depends on how depends on how she looks at the men in her future, right? The type of men she's going to want in her life. You see where I'm coming from? And I feel as though that's why a lot of the fathers are needed in these households, right? And if they're not in the household, right, they're not with the mother, right, there should be a way that the mom and the dad should, co-parent, right? Like find ways where, the arguments don't get towards around the kids. Like, I mean, that's something that me and him be working on a lot, right? We try to talk away from our daughter, right? We try not to argue in front of her, and we doing better. But I noticed that a lot of parents lack in that, right? And I do see the difference, right? Even though she's spoiled, right, with my daughter, compared to the little girls that are around her that don't have a father. Some of them are real fast. Some of them are bold. They don't care. Compared to my daughter, she cares. You see where I'm coming from? She'll think about it.
So I feel as though that having a father figure in your daughter's life makes a difference. You see where I'm coming in her becoming a woman. Some of these little girls, I don't know.
Let me say something real fast. Not to cut you off, my apologies.
No, go ahead.
There's nothing wrong with having a father figure, but try having her father first. Huh? Don't just listen to me. Let me say it again. There's nothing wrong with having a father figure, but try having her father first. Okay. Because there's a lot of baby moms won't let fathers be their father just because they're not with them.
That's a fact.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they'll let the next person that they're dealing with try to, be that father figure role when daddy's still around. But true. Mom won't let daddy do what he's supposed to do as a daddy. Why? For whatever reason, whatever feeling she got going on.
That's true.
At the end of the day, the child didn't have to be here. So let this man do what he need to do as a father. So that way, when she grow up, she don't make fucked up decisions in men. She grow up and get a little bit older in her teenage years. Bless you. Bless you. And she going through her puberty stages. She now out here ripping and running through these little boys, and they running through her. Thanks. So a father figure is definitely very impactful in a woman, in a child's life, especially a girl. But I think it's more impactful when it's her father, because the love will be different.
Thanks.
You understand what I'm saying?
Father.
The biological father. Don't get me wrong. There's some fathers out here who step up and do the stepfather thing, who had the same type of love, but that's rare. And I'm speaking from just things that I've seen and witnessed my own self. Now, any woman that I've ever been with can tell you, yes, anything that came with them, I treated them as such and accepted everything that came with them. Because at the end of the day, right, us as men, when we get with these women who have children, you're not just getting with her, you're getting with the children. You're just going through the interview with the mother first. You don't, at the end of the day, it's like a job interview. Mom interviewing you, see how you is, see how you act, see how you carry yourself. Then you get to meet the kids. Nobody never get to meet the kids right away unless it's a bitch.
Hey.
And I say that because those be the fast one-night standers. Thinking they trying to get a bag real fast. That's just what it comes to now.
And there's a lot of them lately. And it's crazy that there's, I think, who was it? Somebody down the street said it earlier. She was like, that little girl's like Makai age. I was like, what is she, 13, 14 years old, already having a baby?
Great.
I'm sitting here like, that's, she's like, yeah. I was like, they getting younger and younger than y'all. I was like, I see. Shit, I was pregnant at 16 on 17. I don't make it okay. I can sit here and say that I was young, stupid, and ignorant. Wanted to be grown out the house, right?
Another example of grown-ups not doing the right shit and doing the wrong shit because they led you to the wrong path when they should have led you to the right path. They led you astray. That's what that phrase come from. They led you astray when they should have been telling you, hey, that's not right. Hey, that shouldn't be going on. Hey, stay away from them. They letting you, hey, yeah, go ahead, it's good. Come on in. Yeah, it's all right to do this. Come have fun. You're going to like it.
I found my way.
You understand what I'm saying? So it's
I was lost at first. Then I found my way. In order for you to be found, you must first be lost.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, I mean, I ain't mad at my past. Like, huh?
No, look at that.
Already 3:20 in the morning. Damn. Welcome to Philly, baby. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Somebody in they feeling. Somebody said you are both racist against trans people. Shit.
Oh, wait. Let's correct this. I'm not racist against nobody. I don't judge nobody for their actions or what they do. Because at the end of the day, they live in their life and I'm living mine. I'm just speaking on how things was taught and how things was bought. What I mean by bought, meaning brought to this world before you and my time.
How you racist?
I'm not racist against trans people. Because at the end of the day, right, it takes a lot to be racist. And I'm very understanding of anything and everything of all cultures, colors, and creeds. I don't disrespect nobody. When I come in contact with trans people, I stay in my lane, they stay in theirs. They say hi, I say bye. You know, understand what I'm saying? So there's no racism, there's no disrespect. All I do is just speak facts in my opinion. At the end of the day, if you don't like my opinion, you can step up. We can talk about it. Let me know how you feel. If you're a trans person, I don't mean no disrespect to you. You know, at the end of the day, we all entitled to our own opinions. and I speak nothing but my opinions, my feelings, my thoughts. And when I speak on things that's facts, that's facts. Go look it up, go Google it, go read a book, go find out. Then come holler at me.
People on their feelings in this job. They can stay in their feelings. Shit, they got two options. Stay mad, I'm mad. Shit, the door's right there. Make sure the Lord doesn't end up. The doorknob doesn't hit you with a good Lord split you on some real shit. People get offended by opinions so easy nowadays.
See, that's the problem. That's the problem. Everybody so emotional on social media when social media is supposed to be a number one amendment, freedom of speech. But yeah, I'm being racist for exercising my amendments. I'm being racist for speaking my feelings, my thoughts on matters and situations. That don't make me racist. That just make me opinionated. Also, well educated to go behind that.
It's a fact. That is a true fact.
It ain't like I'm out here bashing nobody and being disrespectful. I didn't do none of that. You want to play it back, rewind it, go ahead. Listen to my words. Because at the end of the day, I said it and I'll say it again. We were made as one creation. And the way God saw us fit, the way he saw us was man and woman, not trans. That's what I said. A key and a keyhole. Not two sticks, not two carpets. And I'm not being disrespectful. That's just the way I put it. If you don't like the way I talk, that's on you. I talk the way I talk. I'm a grown man with a freedom of speech. I never get on here to disrespect nobody. I respect all people, nothing but all love with me.
But see, the whole live is not even about trans. It got brought up because of a video we was reviewing and reacting to, because we're talking about what defines a woman. And at one point, we said that because someone identifies as a woman doesn't mean that that defines them as a woman.
Exactly. And I said, just because a dog identifies as a cat, that don't make him a cat. That don't make it so. See, just because I give an example on something don't mean I'm being disrespectful. It's my way of talking. See, I got a way with words that I like to use. If you don't like it, that's on you. Like she said, you can get off the panel. Or you can keep reading, keep listening, however you feel.
People get so offended nowadays. I be dead.
Oh, yes. I'm talking about 100%.
Into a little more of this.
Okay.
I'm in the live. It's already 3:20.
And chat, I see y'all talking about me. I actually am sleepy today because I had to watch.
And I appreciate my baby
nieces,
pops, my fiance,
and,
for joining me on this
they not
co-hosting
one
with
yet,
me,
and
right?
they had me up all
Like
night, but,
y'all gonna see him a little more, so y'all
don't
gonna
worry
get
about my
also
boy,
a male's
'cause
perspective.
like
Not
Miss
as much as
Kimmy
y'all,
and Miss Beautiful
want
was
to,
talking
but y'all
about,
gonna see him a little.
there's a place for everything. So I think that y'all just not used to peace, but I come in peace. So
Right.
y'all ain't used to that. So anyway, back to what we were saying with your daughter. That's a beautiful thing that
Right.
she graduated.
The whole thing. I believe this new generation that's coming up and that's graduating. The parents that's pushing the issue for their kids that do better and be better. That's a beautiful thing. I mean, there's nothing like
Can you
you'll
guys
see.
hear me?
Yes, we can hear you now.
I'm so sorry. Oh, my candy man, SJ, what's happening?
Hey,
I'm
what's up?
having to do this from my phone, y'all. What you say?
I said, Virgo in the building.
What's up, Virgo? Take over. Virgo, take over. Get on there
Oh,
right
that's
there,
right,
Candyman.
Candyman. Candyman is one too.
You know it. You can't tell.
Yes, I
Hey,
can.
look, I promise you, Mr. Kimmy, this is so funny. He be having me bawling. I be like, oh my God, I understand everything he's saying, he's talking about. I'm talking about just everything.
Listen, beautiful one.
Everything. And be passionate.
I want to
Yes.
thank you for being beautiful one. I want to thank you for being such a supporter. Uh, for my YouTube channel. I want to thank you for being inspirational. I want to thank you just for being in this sector, standing on righteousness, standing on love. I want to thank you for everything that you have done. I mean, it's very rare that you're going to find somebody that's very passionate about certain things in this sector and standing on business. because there's a lot of these women in this sector that don't believe in that. They believe in drama. They believe, they believe in the mess. And at the end of the day, we all are human beings, and we try to strive to do better. We want our kids to do better. We want better for ourselves. So I believe that, you know, you are one of them. You like one in a million.
And it's true. A lot of women think that being dramatic, being ratchet out here, right? Like coming on social media and starting drama with men, or hopping on a panel and calling a man a bitch, or, you know, how can I say it? A jag. Just cause, right? They're in their emotions, think that's cute. What do you think about women like that before you leave? Because I know you're calling that. Yeah. Because I know you got a real good opinion. Would you be with a woman like that? That's online, being ratchet, disrespecting men all the time?
I wouldn't. Because at the end of the day, not even just the fact that you gonna probably fuck around and get me into something. It's just the simple fact that you on here being disrespectful to men. For what reason? These men don't know you. You don't know them. So why you getting on here being disrespectful? That lets me know you just outright disrespectful as a person. So what respect you really gonna have for me if I'm not around? You understand what I'm saying? Facts. I gotta think about all those type of things. What type of woman are you being like this and I have daughters? You understand what I'm saying? See, I think about things like that because I want my daughter to be like, why she curse so much? Why she talking to other men like that? You understand what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, that's what's going to happen. When these little girls and these other females see how she's online, being disrespectful, being ratchet, being ignorant, you know, not respecting herself, not being charismatic, you understand what I'm saying? It's like, why be a content creator? Why be an influencer? Why call yourself a woman when you being everything under the sun but that?
You wouldn't watch women like that as content creators.
No, I would not. Especially one that curse a lot. I don't even curse. Why my woman cursing like a sailor?
I know. I've watched a few content creators, and he's like, "Why are you watching her?" He's like, "No, man, I don't want to watch that shit. He's like, let's watch something else." I'm like, "Damn." He's like, "Oh man, her mouth is worse than a sailor."
That's gonna push for that the right side of this so-called life, because it's a lot of drama going on in this sector.
Yeah.
So it's like speak. Like, what you
I can't hear him.
So,
hello?
He's in the matrix.
You in the matrix, baby.
You can't see me. Wait. Buffing. Let me see. I think they have a technical difficulties.
He's in the matrix. We can't hear him. He's speaking too.
Yeah, he is.
He was spitting some gems.
And see, this is a perfect example, you know, of you can.
Beautiful one. I'm so sorry. Is your thoughts up? There's somebody else up on the panel, but they're not saying
Who's on the
anything.
panel?
I'm not really sure, but look in your back chat or your back area and see if your thoughts is down there. She's
from my phone. Hold on.
Oh, can you hit the link, please? Does one of the mods have? You're doing it from your phone. He's more savvy with that than I am.
I'm fast forwarding it to get to the conversation. All right, I'm fast forwarding it just to get to the conversation.
I see you on the stage.
So connected. Does it give you like a save and then drop the link again?
Hey everyone. All right, there we go. Miss Yo Thoughts. It's about to get good. Miss Yo Thoughts and Miss Akimi together.
Oh, yes, we hear you. Hi.
Laverne Shirley.
Hey.
We'll find out.
You're gonna have to mute your phone. Did you get the link?
This drop. Because so stage.
I see your thoughts.
Can you click and add her, or I don't think so.
Let me drop.
Oh, wait a minute. She might.
All right, I'm trying to get to the
I see Bella
conversation.
Bossi.
See yourself backstage. StreamYard or
it's supposed to be.
That's okay. That's why.
Do I need to do the upgraded?
I wouldn't do anything. Well, I don't let me get the lion. I every time I recommend something, you kick yourself off. So I really don't want to speak.
They said only 6 people can be on stage with the okay, now maybe you can add her.
Okay. I'm gonna drop the link one more time, okay?
All right, I'm really trying to get to the conversation.
I ain't gonna say forgive me, but like I said, I was tired in real life, and I see y'all like, dang, we can't play. I just didn't think that this was what we was doing over here today. That's all. And I'm just tired, so
what's wrong?
Nothing. I just was
What
talking
are you
about my
tired?
voice.
Talk to me.
Yeah. I'm just chilling. I just don't feel like playing today, I guess. But I ain't know that till I got up here. I am tired, Clara. I had 2 baby girls.
Oh, you're babysitting today?
I did overnight, and
wow.
They
How
mama
old are
didn't.
they?
They're about to be 1 next Saturday.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Hi, Styles. Asia Smith.
Definitely a handful.
But
beautiful one. I think your thoughts is saying she's in the back again. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine. I still see her here.
Hey, beautiful one. Hey, beautiful people. How y'all doing?
Hey, Miss Yo.
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Hi.
How are you, sweetheart? Great to see you.
All is well. Great to see you. I'm interested in hearing this beautiful panel speak about the topic. Yeah, let's do it.
Yes,
let's go.
Do it.
So I want to ask you guys, just in your opinion, what can you please just give me your observation of what a woman is and a lady and a bitch, because I'm confused. Because here's the reason why I'm confused. Because I'm like this.
I think every woman has a little bit of all three. They could be ladylike, right? They could be a woman and they could be a bitch. They could be all three, all the above. And some of them still act like a little girl.
You know, this was brought to me. So Fly, and I'm gonna just call her out. They did it, her and Moonlight did a panel.
Oh snap! I didn't know they was going to start talking about people in the same sector. Oh snap! But let's continue to listen. I'm just not going to comment on that part. Hopefully,
discussing my video, and I was called a lot of bitches and a lot of this smut and all of this other stuff. Can somebody mute that mic? I can't hear. Hello. Hello.
You can also do it, beautiful one. On
can you hear
avatar. Me? Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. So my thing is, you know, and it was like she donates to people bashing women. But what I see is just men retaliating on things that you said to them. So if I have a son, and if I'm seeing my son being attacked, you know, I expect for him to not let, you know, this person just disrespect him like that. But so I'm sitting back like, hey, you're doing this on your own. But it's entertainment at the end of the day. So I've looked at sitcoms like Martin with him and Pam. I've looked at sitcoms like Fred Sanford with him and Esther. This is YouTube. This is what people have to realize. This is YouTube. I'm looking at characters in my eyes. So if I'm looking at Damn D and Sister T, that was hilarious. Both of them cracked on each other and it was entertainment. Because she didn't hold up. and he didn't hold up either. But
that's how we gotta take a lot of stuff here on YouTube as entertainment, and a lot of people are taking it too serious, right? Coming on here threatening people, like my baby pops and me was talking about earlier, like that doesn't make you a man, and that doesn't make you a woman just because you're gonna sit here and threaten somebody online or call them all types of bitches. You see where I'm coming from? That's just you being disrespectful at the end of the day, and disrespect can get topped.
And it's showing you a lack of vocabulary, because using profanity shows the intelligent level is very, very low.
Facts.
But one thing about Damn D was never disrespectful. He never called her out of her name or anything like that. Okay? Now we get to the point where you have Kwame, you have TJ, you have Soulfly, you have all of these people, and then you come, the first thing, because I've been in this sector, you come and you have talked down underneath this man's clothes. So he comes back speaking about you.
See, a lot of women on here are mothers, right? A lot of women are in relationships. A lot of them are single, right? But even if they are, one of the three, doesn't matter which one they are, it doesn't give no women the right to talk underneath no man's clothes, right? Because what if the scripts were flipped? You see what I'm saying? Like, I hear so much about the women, right? But men aren't allowed to defend themselves. You see where I'm coming from? That's why I'm like, listen, I'm a mother of 2 sons. And if a woman come and disrespects them, I'm going to let my son speak his mind. Then I'm going to tell him, walk the fuck away and don't pay her no more attention. Treat her as she is. A hoe, meant for the streets. Yesterday's newspaper. Throw her out the window and Kobe her into a motherfucking trash can. She's fucking irrelevant like yesterday's news. Am I wrong?
No.
You wasn't expecting that because you're used to this woman thing of getting over.
Everybody having issues. Daddy, everybody having issues with the same females. It is like for the longest already. You seen how I avoided that? I'm good. But it's like every time I look, they're picking at somebody else, whether it's a woman or whether it's a man. It's like they want the woman to pick the women's side.
They're crying for attention.
This shit is crazy.
They're crying for attention.
A lot of them look like they chasing men that don't belong to them. That's why I said I'm not playing that game.
Yeah, they want everybody else's. See, that go back to what I said before. Everybody get on this social media, on this internet shit, see everybody else's life and want it or want to imitate. Didn't I say that shit though?
The same chick that was fucking with me that you seen is fucking with her. This shit is. I don't understand these. It's like they hate us. These are older women. We're younger than them.
You know what it is? When you dropping jewels, spitting facts, staying in your lane, and you doing the right thing, and you're not giving the negative attention, any attention, they're going to keep trying because you're not giving them no ammunition. Then when you don't give them no ammunition, eventually they're going to move on. They're going to try it to the next person. Now, when the next person give them some feedback, some get back, oh, we got one. Now they ready to go to war. Because now, guess what? They got the attention they've been looking for. Now they ready to go viral.
Shit.
You see what I'm saying?
These type of women ain't the ones I respect. They got me fucked up. That I give them the same energy. Like, leave me the fuck alone. But I've learned not to. Fuck that. You can't give them the energy. Like, it's like you trying to give them the same energy. They taking your energy. Screw all that shit, man. Stay where the hell you at. I ain't got time to argue, man. Beautiful one. Man, listen, man. Leave them where they at. You talking about that chick and the other ones? That Moonlight chick, man. Boy, I'm telling you, like, I don't even understand how people even sit here and still watch somebody like that. Like, at the end of the day, I don't consider her a woman. For real. That's somebody that I sit here and, how can I say, it's not Lilith, because Lilith, right, she unattended her kids, right? Oh, well, no, see, then you got other ones. That's a Jezebel. There's another name that I got in mind. That's another demon, but it ain't Lilith. It ain't Medusa either. Medusa froze men. See, Lilith played with men too, though. She wasn't just an unfit mother.
She sat here and played with men too. Like, that shit crazy. Isn't that yours? That's why I kept this.
And this is where I want to go to the point about women using their power in the wrong way. Don't sit here and slap a man. Then when he turns around and slap your ass back, and I look at you and say, hey, you shouldn't have slapped him in the first place. Oh, you don't support women. You're a pick-me. You don't support women. So I'm confused on what a woman is, because the last time I checked, a woman doesn't initiate arguments with men.
That is so true. And for those of you that know me, y'all know what I think.
In this world of blame and shame, we point fingers, we play the game. But as our children cry in fear, we turn the blind eye, we shed no tears. Believe our women, they say, while our kids are led astray. Lost in darkness, lost in pain, yet their cries fall silent like the rain. It's a shame how far we've come, blaming all the men playing dumb. But our children need us near to wipe their tears and calm their fears. In this land of the free, water's a commodity for you and me. Can't you see? It's not fair, it's plain to see. People struggling to pay for something they need every day. In America where we say we're free, but water shouldn't come at a fee. A shorty just speaking in general about the things that seem so small. This ain't meant towards everyone, just a cry in the dark. In America where water is marked. Brothers and sisters, hear my plea. This is not about you or me. Our kids are the future, they hold the key. Wake up before we're met with defeat. In this world of chaos and strife, we must guide them to a better life. Teach them love, compassion, and light, so they can lead us out of this endless night. Let's unite as one strong force. For our children, let's stay on course. Together we can make a change and secure a better future in exchange. Y'all should have listened the first time they let the cat out the hat. Now it's a crime. Many are falling into a trap, thinking it's a game, but they full of cap. Some are ready and fully strapped, while others keep falling into the gap. The warning signs were clear as day, but some chose not to heed what they say. Now the consequences come to light. Those who ignored are in for a fight. Listen close and learn from this mishap. Don't be caught unaware, don't fall into the trap. From the wisdom of my elders, I learned women are strong, independent, and firm. But sometimes we need a helping hand to conquer challenges and make a stand. Independence is crucial, that's true. Yet together with a man we can pursue. Respect yourself first and foremost, so others will treat you like the most. Ladies, growing up, remember this advice. You're capable of anything you devise. But partnership and respect go hand in hand. Embrace your strength and make a stand. Memories of the past I couldn't see, now I understand. The wisdom they gave me, respect yourself first, that's the key. To earn respect from others is how it should be. A man's worth measured by how he treats his queen. Love and romance in the air, a beautiful scene. A woman's power to uplift or demean. In her hands lies a man's dream. Lessons learned from an OG so true. In matters of the heart, they know what to do. Love and respect intertwined like glue. In a world where old-fashioned values still ring through. Peter Pan, Peter Pan, Peter Pan was a fairy tale. Now males want to be females without fail. Women want to be a man, it's a twisted tale. Flipping scripts and roles, they set sail. Fighting for roles, turning to moles. Making hits with their agenda goals. Targeting our kids, it takes a toll. To them it's a bliss, to us it's a black hole. They ain't trying to miss. Their agenda is the ultimate twist. Infiltrating young minds with their list, but we won't let them persist. I'm with women's rights, but what about men's too? Equality for all, it's long overdue. We want progress, we need to see both sides. Blame and shame won't help us unite. Don't label him a deadbeat without looking in the mirror. Sometimes it takes two to create rupture. Let's have conversations that include everyone. Empathy and understanding, the battles can be won. Men face struggles too, let's not forget. Their mental health matters, let's not neglect. It's time to break down walls and build bridges instead. Together we can strive for equality ahead. You scream for the police every time he come around. Then scream child support abuse, playing victim in this town. Enjoy that check, boo, but remember what goes up must come down. The only time he's worthy is when he bails you out the mess you found. You play the game, manipulating hearts without a doubt, but karma's knocking at your door, there's no way out. You point fingers and shift the blame around, but in the end, it's your own chaos that you found. You dance with danger, living on the edge of lies, but the truth will catch up to you, no more disguise. The man you rely on to clean up your mess is so profound, will soon see through your facade and leave you astounded.
Using a child as a weapon, it's a shame. A woman who lacks self-respect, I can't acclaim. Real men fighting for what they believe in, never in vain. Standing 10 toes down, bringing awareness to the pain. Respect is earned by how you carry yourself, not by tearing others down for personal wealth. Real men don't back down, they fight with honor and stealth against injustice and falsehoods that threaten our health. Let's uplift each other instead of tearing apart, supporting one another from the start. Real men stand tall with courage in their heart, fighting for justice and truth, playing their part. Here's for the men who share their truth, never afraid to stand tall in their boots, respecting our women, fighting for what's right, supporting our kids day and night. Real women out there blazing trails, men by their side never looking pale. Rights for all, let's keep the balance true. Men have a voice, let's listen to. In this crazy world where battles are fought, let's remember the men who give it all they've got. Respect to those who speak their stories loud. Together we stand strong and proud. Together we stand, united we'll rise, setting an example for young eyes. In every step we take, in every plan, guiding the next generation's hand. Leading by actions, not just by words, teaching them to fly like birds. Showing love and respect in all we do, for they're always watching, taking cues. Hand in hand, let's pave the way for a better tomorrow, starting today. Our children learn from what they see. Let's show them how great they can be. Let's be what our children need.
And that's a fact, man. As y'all can see, man, I couldn't agree anymore. Like I feel as though like like I said, man, shout out to the word for explaining to me, right, and breaking it down and showing me that there's a duality to everything, right? Why can't men come on here and express their feelings the same way that women do and not get bashed? Why can't a man come on here and tell his story, right, and not get beat up and told off and get disrespected? You see where I'm coming from? So at the end of the day, it's like, shit, like if you're going to sit here and act like a man, don't get mad when you get treated like a man. I don't get tired of saying that. I have 2 sons and a daughter. I'm not going to sit here and treat my sons any less because I have a daughter. And I feel as though, us women got rights. We've always had rights. You see where I'm coming from? What people fail to understand that, what was fought for us to get, what we fought for to get here, right? What these women rights and all that civil rights have nothing to do with a lot of people are turning it into. You see where I'm coming from? It has nothing to do with none of that. But people are turning this into that. Like, oh, we have to learn the meanings to things, right? We have to understand what it is that we're talking about. Like this should be out of pocket and overboard. People get offended for you giving your smallest opinion. And just because you're an elder, right, doesn't mean that I gotta sit here and disrespect you. Because I've learned throughout time that elders sit here and are just as disrespectful as the youngins or worse. And that's what I'm seeing a lot here on social media. A lot of these older people, right, wanting to seek attention and glory. And they don't care how they get it. And that's the messed up part about it. That's what it's like, damn, man, that's the chick that's sitting here. This, like, damn, man, she's like targeting everybody. Like, if you sit here and you've sat here and you've complimented Kwame Brown, I think, what's his name? Garrick, aka Mr. 86K, TJ. If you like double speaks, any of them, you see where I'm coming from? They'll come and they'll fucking stalk you. Like if you're sitting here trying to take their man. You see where I'm coming from? Like, bitches, ain't nobody told y'all he was Cardi B.
Especially someone that can overpower them. A woman is supposed to be, to me, from what I learned, my examples of women are feminine. They stay away from trouble, away from strife.
Facts.
Unless you fuck with our cubs.
Facts.
So, excuse my French, but this is gonna get a little gangster. I'm sorry.
She said it's gonna get a little gangster. Dude.
My thing is, I just look at it this way. I have brothers, and I'm going to tell you just like this. If I see any female that's going to come towards my brothers, I'm going to be the one that's going to retaliate on you.
That's some real shit. As an older sister, right, of younger brothers, one of them having schizophrenia, the other one having spina bifida, right, and he's a miracle child. The youngest one, right, having spina bifida. Well, one is not here no more. May have peace in paradise, right? But the one with schizophrenia is the one that I had to step out for the most. You see where I'm coming from? Defend him, right? Especially from these women. And that's the crazy part about it, right? The ones that suffer from mental health, the men that suffer from mental health, women too, right? Women too. Let's put it like this: men and women that suffer from mental health, right, go through it a lot, from the bullying to people trying to take advantage of them and much more, right? So as an older sister, that's something that I had to deal with, right, and help my brother out. And, there was times where, my brother didn't want no help. Then when he got older, it got a little worse, right? Especially when my mom passed away. That's when I went through it the most with my brother, trying to be there, help him, lift him up. There was a point in time where I had to put my foot down, give him some tough love, and that shit hurt me. Because in the process of doing that, he was hurting himself even more. But sometimes, sometimes you have to put a limit on things because, even people with mental health can take your kindness for weakness. And that's why I had to put my foot down with my brother at a point in time. But other than that, that didn't take the fact away that I had to be there to defend him at all times. You see where I'm coming from? Like a superhero with a cape.
So my thing is, I never disrespected this woman, but to be called bitches and mutts for nothing and then say, you're not protecting black women.
Protect the woman, they say.
Then call me whatever the hell you want to. But I will not be protecting your ass. See, I'm tired of the misbehavior of us. Then turning around saying, protect us. What protection do we need?
That's a fact.
What protection do we need? And I agree with these men. If you was a woman, you would already have that protection. You would have a man beside you. That's his job to protect you. That's your brother's job to protect you. It is also your job to protect you.
Facts.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Miss, your thoughts? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
1 second. Salute to everybody. How you doing, ladies?
Sure. That's some real shit right here. You got a lot of older people coming on this job, right? Starting drama and then expecting, people to come and defend them. Like, oh, and what shocks me is how it's a lot of older people doing it, right? It's a lot of I agree with you, beautiful one. I want to hear what Miss Akimi says, but before we do that, I want y'all to listen to this on some real shit, man.
Respect, not from those who cause drama and neglect. Let's strive for honor, morals, and grace, and leave behind this toxic childish race.
And that's some real shit right there, man. That's why I always got to give a shout out to Miss Akimi, Miss Jothos, Miss Genesis One. Yo, these 3 great women on these YouTube platforms right here, man. That's why, listen, I got to hear what they got to say. So, I think Miss Akimi's going to speak next, man. I got to definitely hear what Miss Akimi got to say. Shout out to Beautiful One for having this live, yo. I appreciate her, man, because this hits perfectly, right? Listening to other women's perspective. Hopefully she got some men coming up on here, man. The link is pinned down below, but I'm gonna get off this drawing soon and we're gonna continue this tomorrow night, man. But this right here, listen, it's true what I've been hearing. There's been some gems dropped on this left and right. So we are going to review everything that I missed the first 3 hours, 4 hours of this drawing. I caught up to the last hour and a half, 2 hours. But so far, yo, this right here. Shout out to Miss Beautiful. Shout out to Beautiful One, right? And shout out to everybody that she has on panel. I think that's SJ. I know that's Miss Akimi, Yo Thoughts. I know that's Bolo right there. Is Bolo going to speak before Miss Yo Thoughts? I'm not sure who's up there with her, but I know the other ones. Blessings, Miss Akimi. How you doing? Oh shit, we got Miss Akimi in the building. Wait, I just realized I'm all like, damn, man. Big shout out to Miss Akimi, yo. Make sure y'all go check her out, man. Listen, whenever you enter Miss Akimi's channel, listen, I'm telling you, every time you leave, you come out with something. All right. You're going to learn something. You're going to gain something. You're going to get some knowledge, some wisdom out of that. All right. So make sure y'all go check out Miss Akimi. Great conversations, great topics, yo. I swear to God that Miss Akimi has a beautiful soul in this joint, man. And this is one person that I can sit here and say that I respect. Miss Akimi, Miss Yothos, Miss Genesis One, man. We need more women out here that I can sit here and say that, damn, I can share your videos, right? To inspire the younger women that look up to me.
Beautiful one, salute to you. Salute to the chat. I just wanted to come up here and salute beautiful one and say thank you for, you know, your continued support of the platform and black men. I mean, everything you said just now, I agree with. In terms of women and what a woman is, there's a lot of things to describe what a woman is. But in this instance, one of the things that stands out is, I believe in this instance, a woman is somebody that is mature enough to recognize the truth, process that truth, and then, you know, act accordingly if they're in error to fix whatever it is they're in error about. You know what I'm saying? It's just being mature. And one of the problems that we have with these individuals that we're talking about is just that they do not know how to process the truth. It's like they get petty, they become children, and they lash out because you're not seeing it the way they want you to see it. But the truth stands by itself, and it's very, very simple.
And that's a fact. That's why I feel as though, beautiful one, I don't think you should, you know, keep responding back. Like if it's Moonlight and, you know, the people that surrounds her, right, I feel as though you should ignore her, right? Like, listen, she's going to continue with the same shit. She repeats the same shit to the point where it gets boring. Some people might like it, others don't. You see where I'm coming from? I've had my own little encounters with her. You see where I'm coming? That's why I'm saying, like, man, your best bet is to ignore her. All right? Yeah, like, that's really everybody's best bet, because she's going to keep on with the same shit over and over again. Let me see if this is the one. Never in my life did I think that I would see so many disrespectful elders like on this app.
How can you respect an older woman who pretends to be nice, but she's just fronting, claims to be a queen, but she's just chasing men, bashing them all for a bag? Where's the respect then? You claim to be a victim, but on this app taking 15 inches.
Ignore these women, yo. Ignore these women. You see where I'm coming from? When they look for drama, whether you're a man or you're a woman, ignore these women. Never in my life did I think that I would see so many disrespectful elders like on this app.
How can you respect an older woman who pretends to be nice, but she's just fronting, claims to be a queen, but she's just chasing men, bashing them all for a bag? Where's the respect then? You claim to be a victim, but on this app taking 15 inches. What a trap. You say you're a survivor. Oh my, I'm lost. Where have I been? This old lady's a call. Excellence you claim to be, but all I see is insecurity. You don't know how to love yourself, reflecting on others, your pain and wealth. You talk a big game, but you're just a mess, chasing after men, causing distress. You say you're a queen, but you're just a fraud, using others for your own facade. What a lost cause. You bash men, but you know better, playing the victim, but you're the predator, taking what you want without a care, but deep down you're just scared. Excellence you claim to be, but all I see is insecurity. You don't know how to love yourself, reflecting on others, your pain and wealth. You may think you're strong, but you're weak inside, using others to fill the void you hide. But true strength comes within, not from chasing men or committing sin. Excellence you claim to be, but all I see is insecurity. You don't know how to love yourself, reflecting on others, your pain and wealth. So take a look in the mirror, old lady, and see the truth that lies within. You can't find happiness in others. You must learn to love yourself to truly win. Out in the garden we have a snake. Take your time to observe before you make a mistake. This old lady with a smile may make you believe she's a victim, but beware, she will deceive. Don't be fooled, she's really Lilith in disguise, giving out fruit baskets to hide the lies. Behind the facade, she takes food from people's mouths. What a scam, claiming to fight for men's rights in her house. On this app, bashing men with her lies, wanting people to defend her because of her age. Oh my, how do we step up for an older woman so sly, looking for the mess she gets in? Oh why? Speaking on the deaths of someone's loved one because they didn't pick her side. She's undone, mad at the world. A celebrity wants nothing to do with her, twerking for the world to see. Lacking in respect, it's a blur. No respect, lacking in morals. She keeps on twerking for the world to see. Her behavior is irking. An old lady on this platform crossing this earth, but we see through her facade she's just a blur. So beware of the snake in the garden with a smile that hides the lies she pardons. Don't be fooled by her act of innocence. She's just a deceiver lacking in sense. Out on Jamaica Street, there's an old lady who can't accept her age. It's shady, promoting her kitty cat like it's young, but we all know it's full of spider webs. Stung. She's on this app trying to catfish men while bashing women. Oh, when will it end? I suggest this lady do her research. She lacks history, her behavior's a birch. She believes is believe all woman. Oh my, using that to play victim. Oh why? Stuck in an era when dinosaurs roam. She needs to wake up, stop being so bloomed. So let's all laugh at this lady so bold, thinking she's young, but she's just old. Her kitty cat may not be the best, but hey, at least she's trying to impress. Out in Jamaica Street, a wannabe Jamaican mad at a celebrity, placing all the blame, saying we're the reason he don't like her, forgetting to look in the mirror. What a blur. Blaming the world for all his wounds, living in shame, insecurity shows. Ego too big, can't let go of the past, hurting all in her path. What a blast. Demanding respect because of her age, forgetting it's earned, not just a wage. Reflecting her pain, holding on to the pride, but in reality she's just taking us for a ride. So next time you see her, just give her a smile, for she's living in the world of denial. Let her be with her insecurities and all, and remember, respect is not just a call. This one's for the older ladies demanding respect like they're the greatest, but respect is earned, not given freely. If you lack morals, honor, and integrity, y'all expect us to bow down, treat you like queens with the crown. But sorry to bust your bubble, y'all not even highnesses, y'all just trouble, spreading toxic waste in the air like a virus without a care. Y'all want us to see you as excellence, but y'all just a minus, not even relevant. You think you're the leader of the pack, but really you're just holding us back. The younger generation will rise while you continue with your lies. So take a step back and reflect on the way you treat and neglect. Respect is a two-way street. Earn it, don't demand it, or you won't be on your feet.
And that's some real shit. So I'm just saying from experience, man, stay away from these people, right? Because they really don't care. And I feel as though Beautiful One got something good going, right? So like, don't even give them no attention, right? Ignore them, because that's what they is doing. They is seeking attention. There's something in you that makes them feel insecure about themselves. All right. So whatever it is that you're doing, keep doing it, man. If they hating, let them hate. You see where I'm coming from? Like when you're doing something good, that's when you're gonna see people, talk mad shit. You're gonna get the good side, you're gonna get the bad side. And unfortunately, man, when you're doing good, that's when the haters all pop up. They all pop up. You're gonna have to you have to pull out your little hammer. Pop goes the weasel. On some real shit, man. And that's the issue that we're having here, man. A lot of these people, right, are insecure. They're hating, right? They can't sit here and create, or how can I say, create the type of content that you're creating, or they lack on, whatever it is that how you're drawing the people's attention, how, many people are in your chat, whatever it is, they're hating for whatever reason. Just ignore them, because listen, it's okay for us to respond. You see where I'm coming from? Because, I've had my same, run-ins with them. Say what you got to say and ignore them. Because trust me, they're going to follow you and keep following you like little fucking chihuahua in heat. You see where I'm coming from? The heat is real out here, man. So you got to ignore these people out here. The problem is, right, they lack your vocabulary. They lack that swag, right, on how you draw that crowd's attention. They lack the fact that they cannot come up with the topics that you're coming up with, right, and draw the crowd's attention, because it's not easy to talk about these topics. I've been there, right? There's times, like I tell people, man, you got to be consistent with this, right? You got to be consistent with these type of topics if you're going to do something like this. Consistent, because if not, it's going to go right down, and people don't have the patience. So I'm saying, like, this is not for you. Don't do it. You see where I'm coming from? So I think it was Selena that said it one time. I'm not sure if it was Selena, or Miss Akimi, or Miss Joe Thoughts, or all three of them. I think it was probably all three of them that said it. Some people are not meant to be, on social media. They shouldn't be, right? They shouldn't even be content creators, but they are, right? And unfortunately, right, some viewers, some consumers, right, they missed that era where, baddies was popping, right? What is it? Was it baddies? Yeah. Housewives of Atlanta. It's like they bringing that to real life, and they don't understand that people out here are not into that. They don't understand that there's nothing more than just entertainment shit that we watch on TV to entertain us out here. You see, like, people out here is just immature. Let's put it like this: very immature, emotionally, right? Mentally, sexually, right? And let's not forget spiritually.
These women that we're talking about, they find it, loose lips to be very disrespectful to men. And when a man matches their energy, like you just said,
facts.
Oh, the man is this and the man is that. Well, I don't know, but just use nature. If you go in the forest and you poke a bear and that bear take your head off, whose fault is it?
That's yours.
Exactly.
It's a fact.
It's just common.
Fact. People forget that karma goes both ways, yo. And I be telling people, karma is my best friend. I embrace karma. You see where I'm coming from? But karma haunts your thoughts. It really haunts you to the point where you got nightmares. I'm living rent free, or whoever the fuck that person is, thinking about, whether it's beautiful one or anybody, right? I don't know what example to use, right? But I'm gonna use me. I'm living rent free in your fucking mind now. Now you're trying to see ways on how to bring me down, how to beat me, how to overcome me. And I'm sitting here like, bitch, I'm not trying to be better than you. I'm trying to be better than me. I'm trying to become a better person than what I was tomorrow. Bitch, please.
Sense. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
so, yeah.
I got, I'm old, Bolo. How you doing, baby? I'm old.
Hey, Miss Yo Thoughts.
I gotta go. So salute to y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Thank you, Bolo.
Hi, Bolo.
Not to be rude, but I'm telling Bolo, y'all, I'm old. So I was listening to you, beautiful one.
Oh, sweetheart. I'm sorry.
No, you good. No, I was listening to you, and I was listening to everything that you were saying, and I want to bring up some points. Well, when Bolo came on, it kind of threw me off, but I'm back to it now. So let me just spit it out real quick.
Come on, baby. Come on with your thoughts.
Okay, so first of all, let's just think about this. You said something about this as being YouTube and recreation, right? And it's like pretend, or you come on here to have fun.
Right.
But what you must understand, baby, is that a lot of people believe that this is real. This is their life. This is their they have no other recreation, entertainment, family members. They're idle minds. They're double workshops. They don't have nothing to do with that life.
Ooh, idle minds.
Miss Your Thoughts?
I like that. Oh, she went in. Oh man, Miss Your Thoughts, you having a fight with Morpheus?
Miss Your Thoughts?
Man. Morpheus is always trying to kidnap somebody when the conversation getting good. Morpheus, leave these people alone. None of them want the blue or the white pill. Shit, fuck that. We all gonna take the damn fucking red pill. I mean, my bad. It was the red pill. Shit, I just messed up. See? You even got me discombobulated. How you just gonna cut her off like that, Morpheus? And yes, I'm talking to myself because Morpheus has been getting on my damn nerves. Technical difficulty, my ass.
You hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay. All right. So they look at this as the being our life. That's some people that do that. Now, when we're talking about bitches, women, and what's the other thing? Bitch, woman, and what else?
Ladies.
Lady, woman, and bitch.
Okay, all three of them. Okay, let's say this. All women have the capacity to be all three.
Right.
Because we are multifaceted. We can do a whole bunch of things, and we can become all of these animals if we want to become that. Why? Because we are creators. We're the best at switching up and changing up with personalities and stuff.
Woo!
Right? So we all have that capacity. But here's the thing. What are you most comfortable with? And what will give you longevity? And what will have you walking in peace in life? Which one would you choose? That's when you know whether you're a bitch or a lady.
Can you say that again? Hold on. Can you say that one more time? Please, hold on.
Okay. All right.
I'm dead.
So all
She
of
killed
us,
it with that.
all women of all races have the capacity to be all of the above, bitch, whore, all that shit that you said, right? We have the capacity to do all that because we are creators. So we can flip flop and change at any time. But the thing that we need to know is which one will give you longevity in this life. What will give you the peace where you can walk in peace and have a peaceful life and have good vibrations drawn unto you, right? So where would you wallow in? Which level would you stay in? Would you stay in the bitch mode? And when will you grow out of that? Because it don't come with you getting boobs or you getting hips and stuff. You have to grow into it mentally, spiritually. That's how you become that woman, that virtuous woman. Because that's what we all should strive to be as when it comes to women. We're supposed to try to be a virtuous woman, meaning we are supposed to be accessible nurturers to family and nature. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That is so true.
We're supposed to let the brothers lead us and have our protectors around us to protect us. See, and most of these people don't have protectors in their real life. That's why they look at them on YouTube, want somebody to protect them. I don't want any stranger to protect me. I want somebody to have my best interests at heart, like my husband and my brothers. Fuck all that. I don't know these people. You dig? You did, right?
So true.
Okay. And now, one more thing I'm going to say, and I'm going to yield the floor. It's a lot of women on this side that I've seen. And Mr. Kima is right. We've had several conversations. It's hard for me to tell the difference which side is what. Because a lot of women on our side.
I don't belong to a sector, so
I'm just telling the truth because I'm a truth teller.
She's telling the truth.
A lot of women on our side point fingers at the women on the other side, but we're just as bad. Why? It's because we wallow in the same bullshit they wallow in. Because somebody may say penis or say the bad word, the D word on that side. On our side, we may say penis or put eggplants in the chat. It is the same difference.
Real shit.
It's the same difference.
You can cook.
You see, we just dress it up to make it look a little bit better so we can still stay in the mindset of being a virtuous woman. But a real woman would not engage at all. They would not, because think about this. Imagine everybody in the chat. Go with me here. We're walking into an insane asylum. We're opening the doors. We see everybody in there playing cards and all these people we know are crazy, but we're sane. We walk in that place watching these crazy people, and what do? We engage with them and start arguing with them. Now, who's the damn fool?
That's why we gotta ignore them. We the fools.
Fuck with fools. I don't do that. So y'all would never find me wilding in the mess. So when TJ says no mixing and mingling, that is exactly what you need not to do. Mix and mingle.
Say it.
Birds of a feather flock together. That's point blank, period. And I yield the floor.
Oh, honey.
She yield the floor.
Fire. 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 Mic drop. Drop the mic. Drop the mic. Drop the mic.
Yeah, she dropped the mic. Oh my.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to hear, man. SJ, you got something? Can y'all please drop your thoughts?
This world is crazy. I would say shady.
That's some real shit. Yeah. What's your thoughts?
Nowadays, you can't trust no one. When you do, niggas be having their panties all in a bunch, thinking that they own one. Saying the things that you accomplished in life is theirs and that you owe them one. Nowadays, your friends turn into enemies, and your family members are your biggest haters. You see, you accomplished more crazy is that they say as time passed by, it will heal everything. I seen time flash by and it revealed everything, leaving me on standby, ready to kill everything. Alone in the mirror saying, girl, you're everything. You don't need for anything, shorty. So if you haven't walked them all in my shoes, take a minute and listen so you can consume everything. Me and you are not the same, so make sure that when you cross me, you look both ways, and that's with everything.
That's a fact, man. So make sure that when you cross and you look both ways, man, because me and you is not the same.
Drop her channel, man. When I tell you, I don't even have to say nothing. She's already said it all. Y'all, please go follow Miss Yo Thoughts. This is wisdom. This is what we need. I
was supposed to end this a while ago, and I'm stuck on here watching this live, y'all. Man, it's good, man. I love learning from other women, man. Listen, just because I'm a woman doesn't mean that I'm going to hate on the next woman. That's why I hate this feminist act. You see where I'm coming from? Like, there's women that I won't be around or I won't talk to because of how they carry themselves. You see where I'm coming from? It's not because I know them. It's just because, I mean, you can say kind of know them on how they behave. You see, because I've seen them, not because I've heard of it. Let's put it like that, because of how they carry themselves, right? But there are a lot of females that I could be around. We could have great conversations. Listen, but there are some women out here, right, that straight from the gate, when they try to talk to me, no disrespect, I'm good. I don't need to have a conversation with you. You see where I'm coming from? Why? Because at the end of the day, I don't need to surround myself with somebody that I see got red flags. I don't see red flags at any point in time in my life and think that I'm fucking having an adventure at Six Flags.
Need more of this. We don't need to be, like she said, birds of a feather flock together. We need to be around the right. We need to be around some eagles, not chickens. We need to be flying high. And this woman right here, she's a gardener. She's a mother.
Yep.
And Miss Y'all thought she's a wife. So if we're women and we're looking to be wives one day, we need to be around women like Miss Yo Thoughts, who have experience with being a wife and a mother. How many years you've been married, Miss Yo Thoughts?
43 years. This year be 44 years.
Ooh, she's been married a long time.
44 years.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, baby.
Longer than some of us been born alive on this earth.
And don't let people tell you, beautiful one, and don't let nobody tell you. Don't nobody believe that there's no such thing as not a person for you in this life. It is a person for you in this life. And you know, if you talk about how black love, you know, black people, the rate of divorce and all that bullshit, don't believe the fucking hype, because you got to remember who's taking the count. Who's keeping count of that?
Can you stay right here? Please don't move. Please don't move. I don't care what you got to do today, but I need you to
She said, stay right there. Don't move. Don't move.
Please don't move, because this is a subject this is part of the whole thing.
Like, don't you dare
I wanted to brush up on this
your
right
thoughts. I was about to call Mr. Kimmy by accident. That's man, because I'm so
Since
used
we're
to Laverne and
talking about the
Shirley.
same thing, and one of the things that I wanted to speak about was relationships, and like you said, having that protector. Since everyone is looking for protection, can you give us some advice? Just give us some advice. Just freestyle off the top of your dome, just about relationships, just where you left off.
Okay, so as far as relationships, right? I'm saying don't y'all get caught up in the statistics of what the people are telling you about who's married, who's everybody divorced, people living together. I know a lot of people that's been married a long time. I know a lot of people that's in common law relationships. That's still a commitment. So that's still, you know, for long periods of time. So it's no such shit as there's no one out here for you, right? You just have to take your time in picking that mate. Male or female, you have to take your time. Don't rush into nothing. Don't give up your body to that person right away. Learn them. Know who their families are. You know, just know about their family history a little bit. Get to know that person in that way first. And a little bit by little bit, once y'all get connected, they will let down their guard, the male and female, and you'll start learning more and becoming more as one. Just take your time. Period. That's the basics of that. And don't go willingly giving it to everybody. That's the basis of that part. Okay. So yeah.
I agree. I definitely agree with you. And Mr. Kimmy said we lost the art of courting.
Yes, 100%. That's what I'm talking about.
So true.
So think about this. Let me tell y'all something. If you want a man that's a hardworking man, why would you go to a club to meet a hardworking man? It seems to me that his ass need to be in the bed so he can get up at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning.
I'm dead. Yo, that's some real shit right there.
Right? Why would you want a man with his fingernails manicured at all times? I want a man with scars and some dirt underneath the nails.
Yeah.
Look for what you
want.
And don't keep going to church and act.
A lot of these women are settling for these sassy feminine men. I don't know why. It's like out here on social media, I see it too. The women want to attack the men that are bringing awareness, right, to a lot of things, right, that are speaking up and saying this, but they protecting the men that are so sassy, so emotional on this app. I'm sitting here, half of them, I can't tell if, you know, they hopping on rainbows or they just, you know, emotional creatures like us.
Asking God to send you somebody when you going out with Tom, Dick, and Harry, don't know what the body you want because you're going out with all different types of dudes. Your mind is not made over. So make your mind up first about what you want, then go looking. Don't go looking first. You
Real
did?
shit.
That's what I'm saying. I'm on mute, y'all.
Hold on, wait a minute. How you gonna leave us? You just leaving smoke. You just leaving smoke behind you.
Dropping bombs left and right.
Oh Lord, we gotta grasp this now.
Oh my.
But you know, Sister T said I'm slow. God,
Beautiful. Well, look, I know I talk.
Who said
fast,
she's
you know,
slow?
So I have to give y'all.
Don't be listening to that damn snake in the garden.
My family and I, we talk like fast, right? So that's why I pause like that.
you just laying down the law. I'm sitting here like, okay, all right, okay, wow.
Because beautiful one, take this out. Y'all think about this, chat. Listen, life is not hard. It's what you make it. You are the creator of your life. So you are making your life hard for you. Nobody's doing it but you. It ain't nobody but you. You're your own problem. You're your worst enemy.
Facts.
See? And when you argue with all these niggas on this YouTube,
Why can't I find this your thoughts poem, man?
You're wasting beautiful, precious energy. That energy is within your body, your surroundings.
I have it on
your
my
aura
other
is
stream.
a part of who you are. Energy is life. And for you to be arguing with somebody that don't matter, man, oh man, you're killing yourself softly. That's what you're doing indirectly and don't even know it.
Speak to me.
So I'm just saying, baby. I'm just saying. I'm gonna be paused because I don't want to take over the panel. You know, I can talk. So I'm gonna
That's some real shit, yo. They be spitting some gems on this drum, man. I can't find the poem that I made from his Your Thoughts, but I'm definitely gonna do it on part 2 tomorrow, right? But I'm gonna show you the one I made from Miss Akimi, man. These women do inspire a shorty. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. These women inspire me.
Miss Akimi, she plays no games. She'll read your cards, know your aims. With your horoscope, past and future clear. She's a woman of substance with no fear. Stands for something, fall for nothing. Kind-hearted soul, always loving. Miss Akimi sees through the facade, guiding you with wisdom, never flawed. In her presence, truth unfolds. With gentle eyes, her story told. Miss Akimi's spirit shines bright, a beacon of hope in the darkest night. Shout out to Miss Akimi.
Yo, and that's some real shit. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. And as soon as I get Miss Your Thoughts, I thought I had it uploaded, so that means I still have it in my file. See, because I deleted a lot of my videos from my. It's all right. Everything's about to be uploaded, so I gotta get Miss Your Thoughts back up here. I gotta get her poem back up on this drum for real, man. But that is some gems like that, yo. She really spitting some gems, yo. And big shout out to Miss Akimi. Big shout out to Miss Your Thoughts, yo. For real, man. Hold up, this is just getting juicy. That's a 6-hour live. Let me play a little bit more. My earthly goods is not gone yet. I mean, I listen. I need to listen. Miss Akimi and Miss Your Thoughts on this panel, man. I don't know if they're on this drum for 6 hours. I know they don't normally be on panels like that, but if they are, man, I'm listening.
Oh no! Go ahead.
I'm gonna get off soon.
This is what we.
This is getting juicy.
No. Because I'm
on some real shit. Because we do got some sensitive men on here, man. Listen. I've had a little back and forth with sensitive men on this drum. Trust me. Like, hold on, wait a minute. Shit, trust me. I've had it. I've had to learn how to ignore these sensitive men on this drum. They call themselves men. Let me see.
Prayers out for our real men doing what they gotta do. While on this app, we have men of age acting worse than our kids do. Demanding respect by acting a fool. Saying they're the alphas running the pack, but in reality, they're on their knees. Couldn't run the trap, now they're just a tease. So here's a shout out to the real men out there who handle their business without care. While the fake alphas talk a big game, but in the end, they're all just the same. So keep doing you, real men of the world, and let the fake ones continue to twirl in their own little fantasy land. While the real men rise and take a stand. Prayers out for our real men. May they always shine bright and leave the fake alphas in their own little plight. There once was an ex-cop so old who laid icy tears so cold. He loved the little old lady in the garden. Together they played victim begging pardon. Mad at a celebrity who didn't care. They protected predators. It wasn't fair. He agreed and took sides with a man in his 40s who admitted to doing inappropriate deeds with a minor. Oh please, oh how do we respect such a man who hurts our angels? It it's not the plan. Lost and confused, he needs a hand to find his cucumber, oh so grand. Maybe gardening will teach him so well to be a man and stop the spell. Speaking on woman who didn't bother him, let's help him find his way with a grin. Give him something to tell. In the real world, street justice will be swift for predators to prey on the innocent gift. But on this app, it's a different tale, where predators hide behind the digital veil. Men and women admit to their inappropriate deeds. With minors, they praise and protect their misdeeds. While warriors fight to protect our angels online, predators lurk, waiting for their next vile crime. So all the warriors keep standing tall, protecting our kids, never letting them fall. Let's watch over our children with care and show the predators we won't let them dare. Just try us. So keep fighting for our kids' rights and keep them safe from the online frights. Let's show these predators they have no respect and keep our children safe from their neglect. Older folks with no dignity, demanding respect with no humility, thinking they're the bee's knees, but really they're just a bunch of sillies. Bishops preaching from the Bible, but acting like they're in denial. Talking to young men like they're in jail, ignoring coffins in their tail. Grown men gossiping about the dead, forgetting every action has a thread. Demanding respect without honor, thinking they're untouchable online. What a goner. But little do they know, their antics will show. No matter where they hide, their true colors will be spilled. The older men I admire carry themselves with grace. They know who they are and where they're going in this race. They won't bash women, they know when to walk away and when to stand and fight. They show us a better way. Not every battle is meant to be won. They've earned respect with honor, while on this app some older men seek attention, causing drama, arguing with women, bouncing on rainbows it seems. How can we respect that and keep our dreams? Let's learn from the wise and carry ourselves with pride, respecting others, showing love and letting our true selves shine bright. I don't know why men come online and be messy, but women do it too, so let's not get testy. These older folks run plays trying to deceive, but when we catch on, they play the victim. Can you believe? How can we respect those who bully and bash? They turn around and act like they're the ones with the stash. Demanding respect because of their age, forgetting respect has no numbers, it's not a cage. So where do we go from here? I'm at a loss, standing up and fighting back no matter the cost. We won't be pushed around, we won't be swayed. Respect is earned, don't demand it, that's how we'll stay. So let's not be fooled by the games and their lies. We'll stand tall and strong with truth on our side. No more playing the victim, no more meek. We'll rise above with dignity and speak. For in this online world where things can get messy, we'll hold our heads high and always stay classy. Respect is a two-way street, it goes both ways. Oh, these older folks online, I just can't seem to find any respect for them in my mind. They act like freaks, creeps, and predators all the time. I'll stick to my real elders who carry themselves with grace, not those who make me shudder with their online disgrace. I'll look up to those who deserve it, not those who act like fools. I'll keep my distance from the perverts and stick to the golden rules. So to the older men and women online, I'll just say no thanks. I'll keep my respect for those who shine and leave the rest to their pranks. For my real elders, I'll always hold dear, and to the others, I'll just stay clear. I'll keep my distance, have no fear, and let them carry on with their freak show. So here's to respecting our true elders and leaving the rest in the past. I'll keep my distance from the online swindlers and keep my respect for those I trust. I cannot believe, never in my life did I think that I would lose respect for so many elders like on this app.
Never in my life that I would think that I would lose so much respect for so many elders like on this app. And that's some real shit. See, my baby pops always told me, trust people, right? Trust them to show you who they really are in the long run. See where I'm coming from? I thought he was crazy when he was saying that, right? But when you look at women on these apps, right, they make you feel like you can't have a female friend. You see where I'm coming from? Like women can't come on here and have conversations. You see where I'm coming from? And that's not how it really is. All women are not ratchet. Not all of us women believe in the same thing. See, a lot of us women respect ourselves enough to not come on this app and act like a damn fool. Oh, blessings, blessings. We got Hassan Terry Show. Blessings, how you doing? Blessings, blessings. Welcome. My bad. Like I was over here, but yeah. I appreciate you for coming. Appreciate the support, man. Big shout out to Hassan. But yeah, a lot of us women, you know, a lot of us are like-minded, right? But we think differently. You see where I'm coming from? Not all of us want to sit here, you know, we how can I say, we sit here and start drama and then want to sit here and run somebody. No, man, I started this shit. I'm going to finish this shit. All right? So it's like, at the end of the day, me as a woman, I got to think twice, especially me being in a relationship, right? I got a man right here.
If I come on this YouTube, on this social media, acting like a fool, starting drama with men, it's not me who's going to really pay the consequences. It's going to be this person right here who's going to jump to take that bullet for me. So some of us really need to think, what is the difference between a woman, a lady, and a bitch? We all have it. But what is you out here giving? What is you here showing? You call yourself a woman, saying that, you know, you can be a woman's role model. I'm an influencer, right? But what is you passing on to this child that's looking up to you, right? That's looking at you as a role model. As a woman, what you giving forward? As a mother, what you passing down to your daughter? Are you going to show her how to be a little thought, or are you going to show her how to be a woman, how to be ladylike? You see where I'm coming from? What is you going to show your daughter? What type of influence is you going to instill in her life? Do we still got women role models out here? Do we still got women, right, that can sit here and pass something on down to the younger generation? Can us women from the younger generation and the younger generation from us respect the older women that is above us? On social media is a few. Big shout out to Miss Akimi. Big shout out to Miss Yo Thoughts. Big shout out to Miss Genesis One, yo. You see where I'm coming from? Like, these women behave like women. They act ladylike on social media. They're not on here showing their kitty cats, you know, talking about they gonna suck the farts out of people's asses and I don't know what the fuck else. You see where I'm coming from? They're not on here calling men all types of bitches and talking about they're gonna pull up doing this, doing that. Yeah, I can respect that. Because you get tired of that shit. See, the people on here want to make this shit, turn this shit into something serious, man. If we're in here to get entertained, let's get entertained. But, you know, roasting isn't roasting no more, because we can come on here, we give an opinion, they get offended. We make a joke, they get offended. I'm like, hey, shit, like, it's fuck if you do and fuck if you don't. Like, what the fuck? It doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman.
One of those people, like, if I can get a good book, I'm not gonna let it go until I'm finished. So please, no, this is what I need. I wanted this discussion. You know, I want to learn from other women with wisdom, like what you're saying. You know,
yeah, babe, I understand. But you know, the good part about it is you open up this platform for dialogue so that everybody can learn from one another. Because although I'm older than you guys are, I can learn from you all.
Facts.
You always learn from somebody. You never know everything. Don't nobody know everything. Not even know your thoughts. You did? So listen, all I wanted to say, and I really want to make this clear to the ladies on this side, this so-called side, see, we talk about sides. You ladies, just be careful and what you're doing and how you're moving. So, you know, you won't be associated with the ones that you don't really want to be around or be like. See, because they're teaching you how not to be that person. So don't become them. That's all I want to say about this for the ladies on this side, because we have some beautiful, intelligent women on this side. And I'm watching how y'all move. And sometimes some of y'all are moving in not such a ladylike manner. That's all I'm saying. I'm not your mama. I'm just telling you what I see. Right?
Yeah.
And, you know, take that for what it's worth. Okay?
Facts. But shit, unfortunately, some of these women on these apps, right? You sit here, you can give some advice, you can give some criticism, right? And they make it seem like it's about them. You see where I'm coming from? That the whole world fell apart because you said something, not realizing that you're just giving an opinion. You see where I'm coming from? You're not telling them what to do. You're not trying to convert them into something. I'm sitting here like, damn. And I feel as though that a lot of these women on these apps are women that are scorned. They haven't gotten over certain things in the past, especially the women that come on here, right, and constantly start trouble and start drama with the men on these apps. Right? It's something way deeper than just them, right? There's a reason why they carry themselves the way they do, right? They haven't healed yet from the past, right? So how does healing from past wounds affect the way a woman carries herself? And is self-respect the foundation of true presence, or does it come from external validation? You see where I'm coming from? Can embracing vulnerability, right, strengthen a woman's aura rather than weaken it. And I would love to hear this right from all the older women, right, that have had experience in life, right? I've been walking these trenches, but I have not walked these trenches enough. And I feel as though embracing your vulnerability can strengthen a woman's aura, right, than weaken her. But that's my opinion.
I do. I was the worst. Let me tell you, I got a lot of whoopings as a child, Miss Your Thoughts. So
I believe it.
I did. I told you that. I was like, man, I was bad as I don't know what. And that's why I'm like, trust me. So I'm used to one thing about me, but I respect people. And that taught me to be respectful to my elders or whatever. But when you get some people that test you and you're like, test you in the most gruesome way. But I understand exactly what you're saying because, why am I going to give up my energy to someone who basically is going through whatever they're going through in their own lives?
Yeah, it's not your problem. And I'm going to tell you something. I've been
that part.
Yeah, I've been talking about, but do you see me going back and forth with these, in my opinion, everybody is somebody. And I look.
That's so true. I'm going to get back to that real quick. That's so true, but beautiful one, man. Listen, man, people going to sit here and test your gangster. And you're going to be looking like, what you mean, son? Fuck you think you talking to, son? See where I'm coming from? Like, shit, like, remember, you my stepson, not my son. Son, I'm just saying.
Back and forth with these, in my opinion, everybody is somebody. And I look at these people in this way. When somebody disrespects me and all that stuff, I'll say, forgive them for they know not what they do. I have mercy on them. I pity them. I pity them. I pray for their growth. That's what I do. Because they don't know no better. They don't know who they fooling with when they fool with me. Because they don't know the power that I possess. Because I'm fully grown. I'm talking about in the spirit. You dig?
Yeah,
so
I did.
That's what they don't know. See what I'm saying? But I have mercy on them. Just like God have mercy on us, I have mercy on people that don't know when they're fooling with somebody they ain't supposed to be fooling with. And I know how to ignore that. It don't bother me because I know who I am and whose I am.
You got motherfuckers talking about that they want to make a change, they want to make a difference, but still stuck in the same phase. You got motherfuckers talking about that they want to chase a bag, but stay at home and nag. Then when you ask them what they need, they say less talking, more opinions, no prayers with the vision. You ask me, y'all need to focus more on the vision, rely less on television. How you want a future, you have no vision. This world is just like fiction. What we need is more talking, less opinions, more prayers with no division. Before you come up with a conclusion, giving people false illusions, pick up a book, do your research, learn your history before you end up in a ditch making history. Division and religion isn't working. The only way to show God our faith and love is through our actions. Our convictions is the only thing that really unite us. One God, one nation, different beliefs. There's words that can't fly with the wind. There's insults that are not violent. Meanwhile, while you're home to them, they're killing you on the inside. If I was to tell you that I didn't hurt, I would be lying. Would you believe me if I was to tell you that there's truths that lie, especially when they're telling you that they're indifferent? Getting shoved to the side because you're different. There's a hug out there someone didn't receive today. Probably because of what was said about them yesterday. Probably because of the way they was dressed today. Not realizing that the one that they hate could be the one that saves their day. But you know what? Thanks to them, it's another day in history where you get to flip the pages to your book and speak your story. And Lord, it's unholy. But you know what hurts the most? As I walk down the street and I see how easily we're divided. When we all should be united. One body, one mind, one soul, a million talents. Lord, without you, we're all divided. Forgive them, Lord, for they don't know any better. They don't know that there's someone out there that loves them.
That's a fact. They don't know there's someone out there that loves them. And it's unfortunate that some people you just have to, how can I say, leave behind, take out of your life in order for you to move on, right? It doesn't matter where you're at, right? Whether it's on social media, whether it is in your real life, what I mean your personal life, or within the community.
Some people will always have a place in my heart, but not in my life.
Hey, yo, Flory, turn me up.
Because when I tell you that it hurts, it hurts. Envy in your eyes, yet you want trust. Can't tell if you're an enemy or a friend. I mean, back then when I was naive, now I'm older, some say wiser. I'm no fool. I'm only a friend when convenient. Took a while to understand that what was real would never leave. Only when you're in pain and alone, you know who you can really depend on. You say you a friend, where were you when I needed a hand? Shit, you was following a trend. A friend ain't nothing but $1 in your pocket when the money gone, so are they? And they say a friend in need is a friend indeed. You watched as I drown, now I'm getting around while you in the dog pound. Shit. It's funny how karma has a tendency of bringing things back around. It's not funny when the one you look up to is the one wearing the crown. You nothing but a clown. What you need to do is bring that ass back around town. And like Deja says, smack a nigga with an open hand.
On some real shit. Listen, I respect a man. I respect a woman. You see where I'm coming from? But I do not respect, how can I say, I don't respect a nigga. I don't respect a bitch. See where I'm coming from? At the end of the day, nah, man. You're capable of me smacking you with a fucking open hand. Disrespect is taught. That shit, listen, respect is not earned. That shit is, respect is not given. That shit is earned. That shit is not an open wage. It's not a fucking cage. You're not out here freaking playing bingo.
You dig it? I am that I am. We all are part of that creator that created us. So we have the power.
Yes, we do.
Tap into it. That's it. I'm muting.
Oh, honey.
And anything she say gonna be a mic drop, so it ain't gonna be no graceful bow out. You know what I mean?
I mean, golly. I'm like, okay, well. Laverne and Shirley, y'all. Laverne and Shirley. Laverne and Shirley.
Mr. Keith and my dog, we have a good time chit-chatting on the phone.
I know. Listen. When is gonna be your next live? When is y'all next live gonna happen? Technical difficulties and all. Y'all be having the best lives together.
I see. Oh my God. I'm so amazed. You women, y'all are just so, you're beautiful. You're beautiful.
Yes,
this is what I wanted. Right now, I'm seeing women.
She want to hear the men.
Women. You know?
Shout out to baby daddy. Shout out to the fiance, man. He came on the panel earlier. He had a nice conversation with a shorty, right? And he gave his perspective on what defines a woman and how, in his opinion, how a woman should carry herself. Big shout out to you, baby daddy. I know you watching over there while you're working. Big shout out. Appreciate you for the support today, yo. Real shit. Because a lot of men be scared to hop on these panels when it's time, to have them.
Shay, what do you have to say?
There's a few things that Miss Yo Thought said. She mentioned being teachable, and I love that she is where she is in life. She's seasoned. She's been married for 44 years, and she's still willing to be teachable. That will take you a long way. And I think that on YouTube, the whole misconception that this is just YouTube, that's a lie. I think that we all bring real parts of ourselves onto here. Mm-hmm. And I think people need to stop lying about that just so that they can do bad things and be bad characters in air quotes. But also, I think that for male or female, it's really about what you're used to. Some people are so comfortable in dysfunction that that's all they want to do. So when something positive comes along, it feels strange, and then they fight against it. So if we look at sides per se, as we're saying on here, some people on the other side, they probably like confusion. They like dysfunction. That's what they know. So when there are people that come along that kind of break that up and just They're just being themselves,
Who's this?
like you, beautiful
SJ?
one. You just being
Yeah, that's
yourself.
SJ.
You just enter into a
Shout
room,
out to
and
SJ.
I'm sure this has probably been your whole life. When you come around, things start to shake,
Hey.
but it's not anything that you've done. And I bet you that you've apologized for that, but it's not your fault. You just
Mm.
carry a certain essence that is needed, like Miss Akimi said, to bring balance into things. So
Facts.
I think that for people who are like that, usually you're introverted. Usually you don't want the spotlight.
Right.
Usually you could stay in the background, but for some reason, just your presence shifts things. So I understand that because I'm not an upfront person. I bet you y'all be like, you a lie, girl, because I see you around here. But no, um, this really was an outlet for me to really finish grad school. So I was like in grad school, I needed a break. So I would hop on, laugh at Kwame and them, get back to work, right? I was doing that.
I think a lot
But
of us did that.
I saw that it's good people on here and it was funny. So that's why I'm still around. But yeah, I think that like Miss Yotha said, we all have the capacity, but what choice are you going to make? When do you want to level up? When do you want to do something different? When are you not going to be afraid to step into something that could change you forever? And people are scared of change. So
Right.
they
Yes.
stick with the lowest things. I can be nasty, abrasive, I can curse, and I like a good cusser. So don't get me wrong. I don't really cuss, but honestly, I love a good cusser. But it's what do you choose? I do. I love a good. That's why I'm sticking around too. I ain't.
So listening to what what all these women said on the panel, right? From Beautiful One to Miss Akimi to Miss Yothos to SJ, right? How does social media influence the way women define their presence and self-worth? And does the rise of social media affect the perception of a woman's confidence and presence? And how do societal expectations shape the way women express themselves? And can, because I noticed that a lot of women, right, they have a lot of quiet strength, right? That's what I call it, right? And when I do my research, right, that's what it's really called. So I'm gonna go by, what is really called scientifically, right? Or I don't medically listen. I don't know. Listen, I'm gonna call it the right term, right? Quiet strength, right? Can quiet strength be more powerful than bold visibility, right? Can someone showing their strength quietly, right, be more powerful, more impactful than someone who's trying to show their visibility very bold, who's out there, doesn't care how they, are seen, right? And how does body language influence the way a woman is perceived? Does a woman's presence come from external validation or is it rooted in self-awareness? So I would love to hear y'all, y'all perspectives, y'all comments, man, down below. And let's get the discussion started. For those of y'all in the chat, I would like to hear what y'all think.
Ain't gonna lie. But yeah, that's all I had to say.
Man, that was beautiful, SJ. I appreciate you. And I'm an energy person too, SJ. So I felt your energy right off bat. Like, I'm just like, she is the
Yeah.
damn coolest. Like, I love cool people. Like,
Yeah.
it's just one thing about just a woman just laid back, just cool, just go with the flow. That's the best type of person to be around. And people take that for granted. They're like, okay, well, she's just, and I've heard some things. And I'm like, if you say something about SJ, you got a problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
Isn't
like,
that funny? That's
huh?
really funny. I said that's so funny because I'm really nice and real person. That's another thing. One of the people that I like to talk to, I don't know, well, yes, I do know why. I like to talk to crazy people because
Hey.
that's what I do in my daily life. So
Mhm.
that's why y'all be like, why are you talking to her? But that's what I do. But in real life, these people would love me down, okay? Because I'm a genuinely nice person. And
Yeah.
like you said, we did have a good rapport because we can feel each other. So that's
Right.
great. Yeah.
I mean, all of you women, that's what I'm just like, with all of the craziness, and I'm just like, and I see the attacks, and I'm like, nah, you're not gonna talk to this person like this. Like, you're not.
Social media is different, yo. Social media is different. The only time I see women attack other women is when they trying to fight over a man, and I don't even see the point in that. Like, if you have to fight over that man, something wrong. Like, for real, I don't even see the point in that, man. Listen, if he's become community dick, he's for the streets. What the fuck? If he's pillow talking, he for the streets. The hell wrong with these men? Like, these women on here is different, yo. Like, I don't know. Some of these women on here, I don't know what's up with them. Like, I think it's way more than just them needing attention, for real. I need to do my hair. I know my cat got my hair everywhere. Like, something is really off with a lot of these women on here, man. Like, we cannot sit here and, how can I say, downgrade to their level. You see where I'm coming from? Like, some of us is really above them, right? None of us is better than anybody, but a lot of us women sure as hell behave better than the women on these apps. So yeah, we're not better than nobody, but I sure as hell behave better than your bitch ass. I'm not saying it to the women on the panel. I'm just saying, I'm piggybacking and I'm just adding to what y'all saying. Like, some of these women are not fully mature. Like, how can we bring our capacity, right? Our IQ down to theirs? I mean, they looking up to us for a reason. You see where I'm coming from? That's how I see it. Shit, that's our number one fans. If they out here talking about us and saying this and that, if they think they know us better, you see where I'm coming from? You gotta sit here and hate that bad to the point you gotta bash me. Shit, I appreciate you, fan, because that means that now you're bringing people over here so they can really see who I am. Fuck it. That's why I'm like, man, I treat everybody accordingly. If you hear a motherfucker say, oh, she a bitch, yes, I'm a bitch, because I'm giving that motherfucker the same energy they gave me. If they telling you, oh, she's an angel, she's got a beautiful heart, believe them, because I treat people accordingly. I give back that energy. You see where I'm coming from? Like, man, I ain't got time to sit here. Listen, I'm going to speak my mind. If my words hurt you, that's on you. You shouldn't say shit to me because I wasn't trying to fucking mess with you or bother you. But if you coming for it, man, I'm going to give it to you. That's it. I'm going to give you a one-hitter quitter and that's it. Ain't no talking after that. I'm going to leave it alone. The fuck I'm going to sit here and argue with somebody that's beneath me. And I'm not trying to say that I'm I'm somebody that comes from royalty. But, bitch, I'm doing better than you. There's a reason you looking up to me. So, beautiful one, we got to look at it like that.
And a lot of times I'm super chatting because I know you watching my pockets.
Mm-hmm.
And see, one thing about me, the two things that you do not play with is my food and my money. And I don't like people counting, even in my life, in my real life. Don't count my money. It's offensive. It's very, very, very offensive. So I'm just looking at it like you're counting my money. You're posting what I'm supporting someone else with. It's like, and you're posting my face, my image with that. To me, that is so disrespectful. And I'm looking.
Oh shit, people doing that to her. See, social media, man, people be out of pocket on this job. And a lot of bullying and harassment do happen. Like, I really don't understand. Like, what's crazy is a lot of the older people on this app behave worse than the little kids trying to seek attention and glory. Some of them just for a few coins, and I don't get it. I'm not willing to sell my soul. Not for a few coins, not for $1 million. You got me fucked up. My soul belongs to me. You see, I walk with God around me. God is in me.
Looking at it like, why? What would make someone do that? What would make someone do that?
Well, they want to figure out a way to get to you.
To do what? Can you tell me what they want from me?
They just want a reaction. A lot of people on here want attention and a
Yes.
reaction. And
They want to knock you off your hinges.
they also want content. So what better way to make somebody from the chat come out of the chat and start talking about them? Now it's new content moving around.
Yeah,
D is right.
They want.
That's why we gotta ignore them, even when they keep on talking. Ignore them. You want to know why? Because the people on this John don't know you. You see, they only want to talk from what they've heard, right, or what they've seen, right, or they want to twist up what you've said, right, to try to knock you off your hinges, to try to make you to act out of character. You see where I'm coming from? So it's up to us at the end of the day, man. That's why I said, man, fuck that. I ain't feeding no demon. I'm keeping my soul. Shit, I got 9 lives like a cat, and it's up to me if I sit here, land on my feet, or I land on my head.
Me to stop supporting, right?
They want you to support them, even though that sounds
but why
contrary. Exactly, because you haven't done it. So then they attack you.
Mm-hmm.
I was invited to go to the,
but why were you attacked? Why were you attacked?
I don't know. I guess because I don't mix and mingle. Because I really don't. I haven't been to any of those chats, even when it was quote unquote okay.
Don't none of us know why the hell we get attacked on here, man. Like, listen, I got attacked for speaking on a panel about men's rights. Then I got stalked by a fucking chick. You see, same chick that you having issues with though, right? She was freaking stalking me. I'm like, yo, bitch, I said what I said. Like, you keep coming for me, and I'm gonna give you back the same energy you giving me. Like, ain't nobody got time for that shit. I'm not fighting for no man that don't belong to me when my man right here next to me. Fuck wrong with some females. That's why I said some of these females, right, in the process of this clout chasing, they make themselves look thirsty. And in my eyes, I have no respect for a female that's on this joint trying to seek validation. Because I have no respect for that. I mean, you trying to seek my respect for what? I don't know you. See, we got to look at it like that. Like, this is why, listen, man, we got to ignore them. Because at the end of the day, look, listen, when we're trying to bring this type of content, right, I don't know if Beautiful One is trying to do this, but she got something good going on, right? I know she did that live on the fentanyl. I wanted to hop on that live, right, but I couldn't hop on that live because I could speak on it from experience. You know, a lot of people know my story, not because I've been on it, but because, there's a reason that someone close to me died because of, the heroin and all this stuff. You see where I'm coming from? So that was a live that I wanted to hop on, but I couldn't. I was a little caught up, and then I had to do my own live that day. And then this live right here. But I don't know what happened to the fentanyl live. I wanted to review and react to that one, but I couldn't find it. But if she does do another live talking about drugs, heroin, and stuff like that, I would hop on that panel. Like, she's doing good things like this, right? And she's doing good with the subscribers. So I hope she keep doing lives like this, right? Because a lot of people talk about they want to bring awareness like this, right? And I've seen a lot of people do this on social media, right? And I've fallen for the banana in the tailpipe. Then it turns out that, oh no, they was just doing it to draw attention because they want to be trolls. They want to do all this other shit. I'm like, man, fuck that shit. I don't sit here and follow trends. If anything, we're going to be trend. How can I say it? Trend starters, like my baby pop says. Fuck all this trend shit, man. I'm the leader of listen, I'm the captain of my own ship. I'm the leader of my own home. As a woman, right? As a mother, I got to lead by example to my children, especially my daughter. So to come on here and act a fool, to do these dumb shit that I see other females do, that right there is not in my book. I can't do it. I can't see myself doing it because at the end of the day, I'm not just going to lose my kids' respect, right? I'm going to lose the relationship that I have if I engage and have the foolery that these people are doing. But people that look up to me and respect me are going to look at me like, who is this? You see where I'm coming from? That's why, listen, I don't sit here. I don't do plays. I don't do scripts. None of that. Everything straight from the noggin. From time to time, yeah, I sit here and I put my thoughts together and I write it down because my head be all over the place. Then I get all my thoughts mixed up and I'll be like, shit, I should have just wrote it down. So yeah, sometimes I do gotta write that shit down. You see the shit you see the topics that I be bringing up, and sometimes they be sensitive. So I gotta make sure that what I'm putting out there is on point. And people are like, oh, Ray, you're not going to do it. But shit, look, listen, I surrounded myself around the right people, man. And I've been learning a lot from Ms. Akimi. I've been learning a lot from Ms. Yothos, right, on controlling my little potty mouth. Because, the F word comes out a lot. I say shit a lot. I don't know how to stop that one, but I could do it. Stop saying I don't know. I don't know. It's not in your vocabulary, right? You could do it. But anyways, right, I've learned a lot, right? So it's kind of like, it's getting there. And I have a channel that's, a motivational reaction channel, right? And it's taken, listen, I lost one channel. Then I had to come into this channel right here, which was my backup channel at one point. I was just uploading videos. I deleted all these videos when I lost the first channel. I'm like, oh, fuck it. I'm going to start using this channel. And I did it. And it's been, a year almost, and some change that I've been going live on this channel, if I'm not mistaken, right? And since 2024, a year and some change, I've been going live on this channel, right? And I've been doing better, way better than I did on my first one. You see where I'm coming from? Because it's fast as shit how I'm building up the subscribers. I'm having more conversations. I'm meeting more like-minded people. You see where I'm coming from? And then I'm networking and I'm building. Like, I wish I could promote my, my virtual shop on this joint like I do on TikTok, but shit, I'll get to that later. But my whole point is, right, we got to be consistent with these type of things when we bring them out there. Listen, Beautiful One has the capacity. I feel as though, right, I believe that I see her, right, going viral on one of these little positive topics on some real shit. Like, she could do it. And I see a lot of people trying to hate because she's doing what they wanted to do at one point, but couldn't. A lot of people try to do this positive thing and can't. It goes sideways. It goes left for them. You see, they give up. They let people knock them off their hinges. And that's the issue that we're having. And I feel as though, in my opinion, with a lot of content creators within the sector and out of the sector.
I just made a decision. I like these certain people. I'm going to stick with these certain people. It wasn't like I'm making this big to-do of I'm not going over there, except for with SoFly. I made it plain that I've never been over there because she tried to lie and say she saw me. That was a lie. I just do not mix and mingle in real life, and I don't do it on YouTube. Like, I'm consistent. So y'all gonna hear my sleepy voice, LOL. And
Me too.
You're gonna see my caring heart. You're gonna see that, I can help people, and I will help anybody on here, almost anybody. So I'm just consistent.
Big shout out to
I
SJ.
never went over there. Somebody said, hey, how come you don't come over here? And I'm just not going because that's not where I choose to be. But since I haven't, I guess that makes them upset. I don't know. I can't think like a crazy person.
Hey,
I'm not crazy.
I don't know who she call it crazy. I'm dead. I can't.
I don't get that. And it's just like, okay, my thing is, I look at it as though, like it relating to real life, to me, it's called crabs in a bucket.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you see the support that this person is getting, and you want to try your best to pull
the crabs in the bucket mentality
them down. And that's what I see. I see that. I see deeper. I see jealousy. I see women. What I do see is women obsessiveness over males, especially over Kwame. I think it's deeper than just, you don't like him. It's one of those things where you want this man and you want to hurt everybody else around him. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I hope I'm wrong. I don't know. Because I'm just trying to figure out, why am I invested into a man that I do not know? Why would I, like today? This will probably, I'm not going to be doing lies. I'm just going to be honest with you because my thing is, and if I do, God will direct me there. I don't know. But me, myself, because it's so much to do, it takes my time.
Yes.
So if this is going to take my time, I have to make it meaningful. And like what we said, we discussed, God, faith, in woman, in relationships and things like that. I'm not going to discuss a man that has nothing to do with me.
Facts.
I'm not going to waste my time.
So
that
true.
is not content if you're sitting here talking and discussing about a man that you do not know.
She's speaking some facts. I don't understand why a lot of people do that on here, right? And it's not just women speaking on men that they don't know. Men doing it on women too, right? It's the same thing, man. I don't know why, you know, men come online and get messy, but women do it too. So let's not get testy. Like on some real shit. I'm not saying that to Beautiful One. My bad. That was a part of my, you know, poem. But that's some real shit though. Like, we never going to understand why these people come online and do this. That's why our best bet is just to ignore these type of people.
Especially speaking vile and disrespectful over this person. It seems like an obsession.
Well, I'm glad you said that, because I also wanted to talk about being a pick-me. So it's funny that they're calling you a pick-me, but people are sending cash apps with messages to get this man's attention for $1 just to type something in the message line. They are also they used to be pee-popping on a handstand in the back of his back chat to get his attention. They came up naked behind the scenes to get his attention.
What?
What the fuck is pee-popping on the handstand?
And
like, wait a minute.
So I don't know how much more of a pick-me you could be. I'm just gonna say that.
I have recognized the can you drop the link one more time, beautiful?
Yes.
Yo, I stay learning new words on social media. Old words, new words. I listen. I don't know. I've learned so many words on social media. Pee-popping on a handstand, I'm about to search that up. But shit, I've learned that, you know, women wear umbrellas. They were called lot lizards at one point. So many words.
I sure can.
Please, I think your thoughts got kicked down. I have realized that one of the top words that come to my mind when I think about overall on just when people do not take accountability for nothing. So it kickstart projection.
So true.
If a person is repeating themselves over and over and over again, but deflecting and putting whatever accusation or whatever fault that they're speaking on, if they put it on somebody else, it's going to change the narrative of who they are and what they do when they're really speaking on themselves. When you say and when you ask, how is it that when it comes to me personally, and I try not to speak from a place of emotion when I'm having a conversation with people, and to always try to tap into the logic aspect of it. That's just how I'm wired. But because I am capable of doing that, and it's been something that I've worked on for a very long time, I remember things like that. You always got to ask yourself, who am I speaking to if I choose to engage in a conversation? Everybody doesn't deserve your energy, your attention, or your time.
So true.
And you really have to, you have to discern, and you have to really calculate and be stingy. Because again, you're here on purpose and you don't have the capacity. At least that's what I believe.
That's so true, man. On social media, we got what I call social media soul suckers. All right. So she's speaking some facts right there. Shout out to Miss Akimi. Because we do got social media soul suckers.
And be stingy. Because again, you're here on purpose and you don't have the capacity. At least that's what I believe. You were created to serve God's purpose. And I don't know of anybody that was created for everybody.
Exactly.
Amen.
So I know sometimes it takes me a minute to get to my point, but I'll eventually get there.
That's okay.
But I wanted to just kind of insert.
I like the fact that Mr. Kimi breaks it down because we live in an era where people want you to say something so fast. Like, no, I want her to break it down for me because I don't want no misunderstandings. You see where I'm coming from? People want shit to be talked and said in like 2 minutes and that's it. Nah, man, now you're just hearing and not listening. You're not comprehending what is being said. Like, come on, man, take a minute and listen. Like, come on, in 2 minutes, she's not going to be able to explain what she's trying to get through.
No,
everybody don't deserve your attention. Everybody don't deserve your time. And what they want to do is knock you off your square.
Facts. Knock you off
because it gives them content. It gives them something to talk about.
Can you stop right there? I'm gonna drop the link for A Beautiful Mess. Hold on 1 second.
Beautiful one. Beautiful one. I'm sorry. We're not going to get past the part where you're going to drop the link. All right. You're going to drop the link. All right. Not the link. The link. All right. We dropping the link up in this, John. Not the link.
Don't move. I want you to hold that subject right there. What you just
I know, right?
Because I want the younger. Oh, we got Styles by Hustler Lights. Oh, Genesis One is up here.
Oh, we got Miss Genesis One in the building. Oh, shit. We got Miss Genesis One up in this, John. But see how she feels the same way as I do, man. I feel as though Ms. Joe thoughts, Ms. Akimi's videos, I could actually sit here and talk to the younger generation that sits here and asks me questions. And I'm like, you know what? Look, that's a great question. I want you to listen to this old head right here. I don't, not in a disrespectful way, all right? Not in a disrespectful. I didn't call her old head in a disrespectful. That's to me, it's a good thing, man. She got wisdom and knowledge to pass on.
Okay, y'all. Hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
Hi, ladies. Genesis One.
Peace and blessings. What's going on?
Hey, ladies.
Styles.
We got Styles in the house.
Hey, everybody. How are you? Hope you guys are all doing well. Beautiful one, girl. I had to come back into these YouTube streets to say
I got you.
Congratulations. I am so happy that you're here. I'm so glad that you're doing this. And I just want to wish you all the best. You know, I love you.
I love you too.
And it's just a breath of fresh air. It's just a breath of fresh air.
Can I hold up? Don't move. Don't you move. Don't you move. Don't you. You can't move. Let me tell you guys something. See, this is sisterhood right here. This is real sisterhood. This woman she lives in Canada.
Yes, she does.
And when I say the most supportive, helping, I mean, encouraging, talented, gifted sister on here, this woman right here, when I say, I mean, just beautiful inside and out,
yes,
confident,
she is.
all of the above.
Facts.
Genesis One, I'm telling you, I give you, and I'm about to you as well. So is the other ladies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for being who you are. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, and Genesis has handled, and I saw some things that happened with Genesis as well, as far as this YouTube bullying type of thing with women. I look at it as though Genesis has handled herself with grace, and I have watched her as well. You know, I haven't heard Genesis utter anything disrespectful back to. She just this woman is literally a butterfly.
Facts. So listen, beautiful one. That is so true. So listen, I want you to listen and hear something that Miss Genesis taught me, right? And not just Miss Genesis, it's just that she triggered something that my elders taught me back then, right? We have to stop giving these women shine. We have to stop, how can I say, mentioning them. Let's say what we got to say when we got to say it, and let's ignore them. Can we all agree that if we stop giving them shine, they'll all fade away? Shit, yeah, they're going to be mad and they're going to try even harder. But the more that we ignore them, the more they fade.
Okay? She's literally a butterfly. She floats around these YouTube streets, encouraging, promoting, building us as a community. So I really, Genesis, I thank you. I really do. I thank you for being you. God bless you, sweetheart. I love you so much. You have been an inspiration to me as well. You know, so I just want to say thank you.
Oh my gosh, listen, you know I'm a boo-hooer, right? Oh my God, I'm gonna cry. You know I'm a boo-hooer.
It's okay.
Thank you so much for those kind words. I really, really appreciate it. Oh my God. Yeah, life is life, and honey. And yeah, this was just something that I really needed at this moment. Wow.
Amen.
I'm glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here because the energy, the light is shining. You know, there's no darkness over here.
Mm-hmm.
This is light.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, you're doing a great job, and I'm going to be in the bushes. I'm out of these YouTube streets, but I'm definitely going to be in the bushes cheering everybody on. So
we know it.
Yeah, and I just have to say, if I may, I miss my honey, Mr. Russell Red.
Russell Red. Where is Russell?
My baby is working. My baby is working.
Hard working man.
Man, Mr. Kimi, run, Mr. Kimi. Run. Your YouTube husband is out here being a little gigolo, a little manhole. Run, Miss Genesis. Damn, I said Mr. Kimi. Run, Miss Genesis, run. Because Russell Red out here being a hoe. For real, for real. He being like Nick Cannon on this John.
I do miss my husband, but yeah, I'm not going to be up here for long because I don't want to do the boohooing, but you're doing a great job. As I said before, I'm going to be in the bushes watching everyone. Peace and blessings, love all around. And as I said,
Russell being a little Tatiana. We're going to hit him with the
chocolate. We are so much
Genesis.
better together than we are apart.
Yes, we
and
are.
I think this is just a breath of fresh air. And I'm holding out hope against hope that the tide is shifting. And we just come together as one and really lift us up as the human beings that we truly are. And no bowing, honey. We're holding hands.
So is it possible for us women to come together, right, and leave the foolishness apart? I mean, behind?
We're lifting each other up in hands, holding hands. No bowing.
I love it.
I love
it.
I
love it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get out of here because I don't want to cry. But I'm going to be in the bushes. Take care, everybody. Much love.
Take
and respect.
care.
Oh, my God.
Shout out to Miss Genesis, yo. So is it possible for women to, you know, come together, leave the foolishness behind, the childish games behind? Can we come together, motivate each other, lift each other, support each other? I feel as though it is. I mean, we have to leave the toxic woman behind too, which means these women that feel as though we have to be a part of this feminist group, this feminist act, or we have to sit here and because we're women, we have to pick a woman's side. It don't work like that. Some of us are mothers. And we're not just fighting for our rights as women, right? We're fighting for men's rights because we're raising young boys that are turning into young men that are, you know, becoming men. Let's be real. If us mothers can't raise them right, y'all tell me who can.
Oh, my baby's here.
Where?
My honey's
We got Gary Buzzard down in our building. Big shout out to my old head Gary Buzzard down Brown. Yo, he in the building. Yo, what he say? Listen, man, he always got some gems. Make sure y'all go check out Gary Buzzard down Brown, man. He says, wow, 9, you still rocking. That's what's up. It is. Listen, man, this video has me synced in because Miss Akimi was in. Listen, Miss Akimi's in here. Miss Joe Thoughts was in here. And when they was spitting them gems, yo, I was in this John sunk in. Like, I'm like, oh shit, I ain't going nowhere. This shit getting juicy. Man, I love it when I love when the older generation spits them gems, right? And gives that advice and talks about, you know, a lot of these, you know, how can I say it? A lot of these topics, man, because you can learn something from them. He said, no, women are too busy competing against other women. You don't think women can come together in this generation? Gary, you don't think so? Oh, man. Oh, man. I think they can. I don't know. I believe they can. I feel as though something deep down inside of me is telling me, yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. I feel like, damn, what was his name? Thomas the Train, was it? The little blue engine that could. Yes, I can. Chicka, chicka, choo, choo.
What's up, Russell? He heard you.
I'm telling you, the Lord said, ask and you shall receive.
That's
my man
right.
showed up, honey. My man showed up.
Red bubble Russell in the house. That's part of the red. But see, let me tell y'all. Hold up. We gotta get some props. We got to get some props to Russell Red Bubble. Russell Red Bubble. Hold up. Russell, I want to thank you. I want to.
So Gary says, no, you have women having babies at young ages and then chasing the same men as the young ladies. So you don't think that us women can come together because of that? Well, I mean, I see a lot of us trying to come together. You see where I'm coming from? And a lot of us have achieved the goal. I don't think all women, but I think the majority of us can. I don't know. I think I could put this like on a poll and, she needs to carry her ass to the kitchen. Nope. I don't know. Waffle House Jackson. Oh, my bad. Waffle House Jackson says she needs to carry her ass to the kitchen. Hold up. Nope. Damn. I see a lot of people are saying that women can't come together. I don't know. I think they can. I've seen it plenty of times. You see where I'm coming from? Like, our focus shouldn't be on the men. Like, if listen, there's women out here that'll sit here and talk about their sex life. What you think is stop this from happening? Wait. Gary, you gotta rephrase that one a little better. What you think is stop this from happening? I could form this in a couple ways. Wait a minute. You got to help me out on this one. The keyword's messing with you, yo. That autocorrect. That swipe. I don't know. I think a lot of us women can come together. I feel as though there's some women, right? Like I'm gonna put it like this, right? I've been able to surround myself with women, right, that respect themselves. They got morals in life, right? How can I say, my age, a little bit older, a little bit younger, right? And what's crazy is they say that, women mature faster than men, right? And they talk about this age thing. I've seen some women younger than me mature fast as hell. You see where I'm coming from? What do you think is keeping women from coming together? From what I've seen and from what I've experienced, jealousy and hate. Somebody doing better than the next, or somebody's got something that they want or they want to be. But I feel as though men do the same thing sometimes. You see where I'm coming from? So we stop ourselves. That's why I'm saying that. I don't know. I see it in so many ways, right? I feel as though, like I said, I've learned to take myself away from the toxic women and surround myself from the women that motivate, that lift up. You see where I'm coming from? So can there be groups of women that actually motivate and lift up? Yes. The same way that there's a group of women that come together just to, knock these group of women down off the hinges. You see where we could really talk about it. That's why I was like, shit, I would love to have more women on the panel. See, I'm going to do a part 2 to this tomorrow night. Well, tonight, shit, is already 5:26 in the morning, man. This conversation has... Listen. This has been a great live, like Mr. Kimi said. Plus, my baby pops was on this joint for a good few hours with me. Hell yeah, we got a good perspective on him on all reviews and reactions, right? This turned into kind of like an interview. I was kind of interviewing my baby pops on some real shit. Yeah, but for that to happen, the women have to pull up, right? And a lot of women and a lot of men be scared. Men can pull up on this topic too. What do y'all think defines a woman's presence, right? And how do y'all think a woman should carry herself, right? I've heard a lot, we're hearing perspectives from different women. I would love to hear the men's side too. And like I wanted to actually make the title right. My baby pops told me how to put the title afterwards. I was like, damn, I wish you was here earlier when I was making the title, because I wanted to do this a vice versa thing, right? What defines a woman in a man's and a man's presence, right? And how should a man and a woman carry themselves? But I didn't know how to put it together in the title, so I was like, man, fuck it, I'll do a 2-part, 1 part women, 1 part guys. But it ain't gonna be the first live I do like this. So when more women start getting more comfortable with these topics I'm bringing out, we'll see them hop up. But in the meanwhile, I don't mind rocking solo. I'm a whole lone wolf. Shit, I'm a loner. You ain't know that? I'm a cave girl. I'm a cave woman. Real shit.
Thank you, King. You encouraged me. You showed us what you actually showed me.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
You was the blueprint, brother. You were the blueprint. You showed us how to support. You showed me what to do. And I just want to commend you. I thank you, Russell, for the love that you've shown people, this sector. I mean, you are a wonderful man, no matter what. We both been, talked about, criticized. But at the end of the day, God gets the glory. We both blessed, and we're going to continue to rock this. We have to give an applause to men like Russell Red, who do support the community. You know what I'm saying? So he deserves an applause over here, Russell Red. You deserve that, brother. You really do. You are the blueprint of support, Russell, and we appreciate you over here. I appreciate you, brother. I really do. Thank you, Russell. Thank you so much. And Linda Fields.
Shout out to Russell, man. Shout out.
Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Beautiful one, Linda Fields. Linda Fields, beautiful one.
Huh?
That's the fake. They created a fake avatar, whatever.
Oh, I was lost. Wait,
Troll
what?
account. Linda Fields, beautiful. Linda Fields. If you are somewhere, Linda Fields, when I tell you, baby, and I know you started that Redbubble Russell as well. Redbubble Draw. I'm calling it Redbubble Russell.
They talking.
Thank you so much, sweetheart, for being this great key to 86, Autumn Speaks, to Bolo sector, who are great.
Okay, so I think she's mentioning male YouTubers like I do. Okay. My bad. I thought she was off topic for a second.
Mel Dub, to Autumn Speaks. Who else? To Double Speaks, to Mr. Kimi, to Doggone Yo Thoughts, to Bolo, to everybody. If I missed you, Selena, everybody in this sector who are great content creators. Mob Only. We have so many great content creators. Salute to all the supporters. And number one, the people that come in with your time.
That's some real shit, man. Like, we do got a lot of male content creators like over here, man. We got Gary Busted Down Brown. We got The Word. We got Nate the Great podcast. We got Double Speak Telecast. Shout out to the passer, yo. Big shout out to the passer. We got Bolo. I mean, we're mentioning a few of the same people, right? But we're going out. We got Waba, right? It's a lot. So shout out to all these male content creators that are on these platforms bringing awareness.
Because time, people don't understand this. Time is the most valuable thing that you can give a person. That's the one thing I ask these people. You're worried about a super chat. What about the time?
Mm-hmm.
So I look at time being the most valuable thing that we could give each other. So I love all of you guys. I really do. I really do.
And we love you, beautiful one. Miss Your Thoughts is in the backstage.
Hold on, let me let her back up.
Oh, Miss Your Thoughts is back. Big shout out to Miss Your Thoughts, yo.
The whole that's what I think. That's probably, well, not probably. I think that's part of the problem. If I can say just really quickly, you have to recognize what's from God and what's not.
Yep.
And then that may sound simple, but I think people confuse the two often, especially in the times in the world that we're living in. And if you are blessed enough to be surrounded by people that reciprocate your vibrational level of energy, then it's a win-win. And I typically interpret that as God sending me that person, even if it's just for a time.
Facts.
So I just wanted to insert that. It was like a little sidebar.
Oh, I love it.
That's
Can I
some
get
good shit
in?
right
I
there.
got to say something, y'all.
Come on,
Hey,
come
I
on,
gotta
Miss Yo.
yeah, hey Genesis, hey Styles, hey everybody that joined the panel.
Miss Genesis is still there. Oh shit! Shout out to Miss Genesis, yo. But I definitely gotta hear what Miss Yo Thoughts gotta say, man. Listen, I gotta find her channel to leave a link down below. But if one of the mods don't mind finding Miss Yo Thoughts link and putting it in the chat for me, man. But listen, there's always something you're gonna learn from watching Miss Yo Thoughts. And when her and Ms. Akimi get together, Laverne and Shirley, listen, it's double the trouble, man. You learn from 10 times to 100 times. All right, no, that's 10 times the trouble. See, real shit, man. You always gonna learn something. You wanna get something out of every topic they bring onto this channel, right? And then Ms. Your Thoughts, right? She doesn't just bring out topics and conversations, right? She also uploads videos and teaches people how to garden, right? How to survive. You see, how to have that little green thumb. Like it should, if the grid was to go down and you had to learn how to start a fire again and plant them seeds and wait for that food to harvest, man, that's the channel to go to. All right, and she'll do it the old school way for you. So big shout out to Ms. Yo Thoughts, man, because she'll sit here and teach the youth in so many ways, right? She's not just teaching the youth, she's teaching the older generation, right? Us grown ass folks right here, right? But at the end of the day, I'll show their videos to the younger generation, the younger women than me, right? The guys want to watch, hey, y'all more than welcome to come and watch, learn some gardening. I'm not going to force them, right? That's up to them. But at the end of the day, there's not a problem with a man learning how to garden and shit. There's a lot of male cooks out here that can really cook, and they food be fucking popping. You got me chopped, yo.
How you girls doing? Y'all all right? Hey. Hey, listen, I want to talk about something too.
Come on.
I had this conversation with Mr. Keenan because we talk some deep stuff. We talk spiritual stuff. We talk about the stuff on YouTube. I talk about everything and everything I don't like. I sure do. I talk about all that. But I want to talk about this. What I really dislike is us women tearing down one another.
Yes.
I despise that. Do y'all understand me?
Mm-hmm.
I hate that. So here's the thing. If you don't like another woman, and because we women can be.
And before she keep going, rewind it a couple seconds, right? And she's speaking facts, but you know what's crazy? I see this more on social media than I see it out here. Because like I was just telling Gary, out here within the community, I can hang around like-minded women. You see where I'm coming from? There's women that I've been around for so many years, and we don't be in each other's business. You see where I'm coming from? And we don't be in each other's lives like this is Telemundo or Univision. Like we're on an episode of Cristina or watching Sábado Gigante like when we was kids. You see where I'm coming from? Nah. Like, I've known women for years. And I was going to say, what the fuck? The door was open. I've known women for years. And we still cool to this day. Women that sign my petitions, women that'll come with me to events and organizations, that we cool as shit. And we sit here and we have hood conversations about the same thing that we're talking about right now. And I've shown it sometimes where we've all come out, and it's been a bunch of us females. And we're just talking about these random controversial conversations. But you only see this on social media. Are women only behaving like this on social media? Why are we seeing this type of behavior more on social media than what we see it within our communities? I'm not saying it doesn't exist within our communities, because it does. But not as much as I see it on social media.
Here's the thing. If you don't like another woman, and because we women can be catty, bitchy, and some more stuff. We'll talk about the elephant in the room right now.
Come on.
Okay? All right? So we don't like each other. Even if we're on this side, we may not like each other. I'm just saying, we may not care about each other. We might not like the way each other move, which is cool. But just because you don't like the way someone move and where they're moving, that don't mean they have to be a bitch. They don't mean they have to be a whore. That don't mean they have to be any type of name that you can think of that's disgusting to call them.
That's a
Move
fact.
around, right? You just don't fool with them. They're just not on your vibrational level. That you and that woman do not fit. But believe this and always know this. That's still your sister. Treat her as such. I have a baby sister. And when my baby sister pisses me off, I tighten her right on up. I tighten her up real good. I pull her to the side away from mama that's going to cuddle her and all that. I tell her, I said, look, sis, I don't like when you said this. I don't like when you did that. I want you to give me some days so I can calm down, so it won't be a problem. But I want you to know I don't like the way you move. And sometimes I say nothing at all. I'll just say, don't bother me for a week. Leave me be. That's so I can get my energy level right. And that's so I can get all of the strife that I have and the hatred and vitriol that I have for her at that moment away from me. And I can correct my spirit. Then when I approach my sister, I can speak to her in a proper manner. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? That's because she matters to me. Every one of you all matter to me, whether I like you or not. And when I say like you, I don't mean I love you. It don't mean I have to like you. Do you understand? I don't have to like the way you move. So with that being said, don't force nobody to try to like you when you already know in your mind, because you're not really feeling. Because I see a lot of sisters here pretending to like one another. I'm gonna break this shit down for y'all.
Come on, let's go. I'm ready. Let's go.
That's some true shit, like they do off the app, right? But what's crazy is, right, off this app, we got a lot of women that do get along, that are able to sit at a table and have a conversation, sit in front of the steps and have a conversation. No beef, no drama. You see where I'm coming from? But for some reason, I don't know if it's social media that's putting this norm out here, right? Shout out to my baby pops, because he says social media, he feels, right, in his opinion, and I feel the same way. Social media, right, is ruining, right, what the perception of what a man or what a woman's presence should be, and how a man or a woman should carry themselves. For real, for real. Social media is ruining a lot, right? We got the adults doing a lot of shit, right? Now you got the kids mimicking. All right? We could break this down in so many ways, and it's going to lead back to what I'm telling you right now. Because I'm getting to the root of the problem. I'm not trying to make no fucking excuses. I'm not trying to twist it up. I'm not going to listen. I'm just getting really to the root of the problem. All right? A lot of learned behavior. You see where I'm coming from? But we're not going to sit here and say, oh, no, offline, women don't get along. Yes, they do. And a lot of women do get along, right? Do we have the issues where you got women hating on women? Yes. It's a norm. Like, listen, I'm not going to say it's a normal thing, right? Because I feel as though we could outgrow that shit. We could mature. But see, the same problem that we're having online, we're having offline. A lot of these women aren't mature. What we're calling women are little girls in women's bodies, the same way that what we're calling men are little boys in men's bodies. I'm sorry to say it. Their body has physically grown, but emotionally, physically, right, and mentally, they haven't. And let's not talk spiritually. I'm going to keep saying it. And let me see, Gary makes a point, right? Because we notice that a lot. Okay, wait, let me see. Let me read it right. People must be putting on great acts because I am observing that these apps are people's characters. People's characters are like this off here as well. No. When it comes to these apps, you're right. You're on point. When it comes to when it comes to these apps, their characters get worse. See, they feel safe behind this app. They feel that when they come behind this app, right, they could say and do what they can't do out here. Right, and get away with it, not realizing that there's people out here that are bold and shout out enough to sit here and probably find your address. And tomorrow, you're found in a casket. That's what I'm saying. I've seen it both ways, but I'm not going to sit here and say that what's happening on social media is happening out here more often. No, I feel as though that people come on social media, right, and do and say things that they know they cannot do out here. They're more bolder, more shout out on social media. You see where I'm coming from? But see, that app, right, that avatar doesn't save you from being found after you've threatened somebody, after you've acted a fool on here. When in real life, you know damn well you won't talk to somebody the way you would talk to them in this app. And that's what we're trying to say. You see where I'm coming from? A lot of these women come on here and act a certain way when in reality, in real life, they won't act like it. So you make a good point. That's true, but to a certain extent. It's like we're making, I don't know why a lot of people want to make what happens in social media like, oh yeah, this is happening all the time. It's happening, but not constantly like people want us to believe. You see where I'm coming from? Like on social media, if you go by what social media says, all the kids in the world are bad. None of them listen. They're stupid, retarded. You shouldn't listen to them at all. They all lie. You see where I'm coming from? Social media builds a certain perception of people. My bad. Whether they're kids, whether they're men, or whether there is women. And we do it. We create it. We let it get this far. Social media creates a perception that we shouldn't take accountability. It's already bad enough that over here we're trying to deal with it within our communities, but then we shove this shit down through influencers, down our kids' eyes, down our kids' throats. You see where I'm coming from? Like we come on here thinking that, oh yeah, the celebrity is the one that should be raising our kids. I'm looking at females and I'm like, wait, what? I've heard it out here, but not as much as I've heard it on here. Okay, that's a fact. That's a fact. How can you love someone without liking them? Who could break that down for us, Gary? We need some coaches up in this genre. Real shit. But let's listen to Ms. Yo thoughts because she's spitting these gems. I just realized I've hit the 5-hour mark, man. I wasn't even supposed to pass the 3-hour mark. But we 5 hours in this genre. All right. So let's listen to Ms. Yo thoughts, right? And then tomorrow night, tonight we'll pick it up. And some late night stuff. All right.
We can all be in the same gang. We can all support the same person, the same cause. With that being said, don't force nobody to try to like you when you already know in your mind, because you're not really feeling. Because I see a lot of sisters here pretending to like one another. I'm gonna break this shit down for y'all.
Come on, let's go. I'm ready. Let's go.
We can all be in the same gang. We can all support the same person, the same cause. That's cool. That's cool. And you don't have to like me. It's okay. But just know that I love you and I will never disrespect you. You dig on that? Y'all dig?
Hold on, can you say that one more time? Because I gotta hear that for the soul. Say that one more time.
She said I gotta hear it.
I'm sorry. Just say it one more time. I just need to reach my soul. Come on.
I'm just talking about.
Say that one more time. Come on.
I don't hate nobody. I love you. I love my sisters. I don't care. Even if you one of the sisters that I wouldn't even deal with on a personal level, I still love you. It's just that we're not on the same vibrational link. It don't mean nothing different, no, nothing more or nothing less than that. And see, by me being in touch and in tune with my spirit, I know what I can connect with. I know who I can touch. I know what gravitates to me. I know who needs me, and I can feed off, and they can feed off of me. Because I believe in exchanging energy. Not nobody zapping my energy away from me and taking anything from me. And we have a lot of sisters that want to take what you have away from you.
Real shit.
And I can't do that because I know how expensive my energy is. So don't take it to heart because I may not do what you want me to do or move the way you want me to move. Just move around and find a sister that you connect with. But still love me like I love you. Because you understand me? And out of all these people that's in Kwame's thing, the person that I'm gravitating to most is right now is Miss Akimi.
That's some real shit, man. Laverne and Shirley be making the best lives, yo. Man, and she ain't lying. Like, yo, that's why I get that phrase now. I understand it. Now you beautiful to me, baby.
You're on the same vibrational level right now. Not meaning that I don't care for nobody else, because I don't talk to a whole lot of women in this sector personally behind the scenes and still love them. I'm talking about on a personal level. You see what I'm saying? Right? So don't get mad at me or any other sister that don't feel in the vibrational high that you're on right now.
That's a fact, man. We got to look at them sisters, right? AKA bitches, and tell them you're not on my level.
Because you might not be just like you have a menstrual cycle. I'm not on my period today. How about
Hey,
that? Today, but I still love you. You understand? Do that make any sense to anybody?
That makes perfect sense.
Yes,
You're preaching
ma'am.
today. That makes perfect sense. Perfect sense.
So don't get mad at me. It don't mean I don't love you. And then maybe in the next 28 days or whatever the moon cycle is, when the moon cycle changes into a different position, then you might be on your moon cycle period time.
Yeah.
And then my spirit might be connecting with yours at that time. You may need me, just like I've heard Miss Akimi. Let's talk about this. Miss Genesis 1 and Miss Akimi both were sensitive to what you said, beautiful one. You may both of them be emotional. Do you understand? So that means that they connecting with your spirit at that point. At that point in that time, they are connecting with you, right? And I heard you say something about you want God to draw all things to you, to draw onto you. Well, what you don't know is everybody has drawn to you, but then you have to know who's drawn to you and for what reason.
Mm-hmm.
They have to draw to you for wanting nothing.
That's true, and not every energy that's drawn to you is good, man. And sometimes some energies be confusing, especially when the energy is mysterious. It's like I'm trying to figure out, like, is you a good spirit or a bad spirit? Is you trying to knock me down? Like, I don't know the vibes, because I do go off by vibes. I keep telling people, I don't know. It's something deep down inside of me that when I'm next to someone, it tells me there's a mystery in this person. Nah, stay away. It's okay. You could talk to this person. I don't know what it is. Ever since I was a little girl, I've been like that. Ever since. And I get where she's coming from
you, but just your presence. Do you dig?
Oh, honey, I dig.
Right? They don't need your advice. They don't need your money. They don't need nothing. They just want you to be. And that's in their presence. Period. That's the people that I want around me. That's all I'm saying. So let's just think about this thing. When we're in these chats and all this stuff like that, and everybody having a good time, it's fine. We're on this thing to have a good time. We're having a good time. It's cool. Don't make it so serious. Just be cool with each other and love one another. Love ye one another.
Facts, because I don't want to surround myself with people that are sitting here trying to put a battery in my back, that are trying to hype me up, cheer me up, right, to do the wrong thing. I want to surround myself with people that want to make me a better person. You see where I'm coming from? That want to motivate me, right? That'll let me know when my shit stinks. Like, yo, fall back. Like, you can go about it another way. That's what I want to surround myself. But a lot of people, unfortunately, they like that, surrounding themselves with people that don't give a fuck. See, not everyone that rides with you is for you.
And you don't have to fool with nobody if you don't want to. And the other person shouldn't be mad about it. Just like the other side. I hate no one over there. And I'm going to tell you something. And Lonnie, if you out in the chat, I am so proud of you because
shout out to Empress Lonnie One Love.
I see your growth.
Yes.
Don't let nobody take you away from your growth.
Yes.
You are my sister, Lonnie One Love.
Yes, Lonnie.
You did? I know you have done some things and said some things. I've heard you, but you're moving different now. And you know that I'm communicating with you more when we communicate in the chat. It's because I see your growth and I feel your vibration. You are being lifted. So stay on that path, sis. That's what I want to say. Okay, now I'm going on mute.
And we gonna pause it right there. All right. And we gonna catch up to the rest of this tomorrow. I'm not sure. It's 6 hours long, but I do know that the end of it is with her and Dee. We're not gonna review and react to that, right? But we're gonna listen to the women that come on the panel, right? And give their perspectives on, what is the difference between a woman, a lady, and a bitch, right? Because it goes right with my title on what defines a woman's presence. Let's talk about it. How should a woman carry herself, right? And I appreciate the women that gave, their perspectives and their opinion. For those of you that catch the replay, man, leave your comments down below. Let's get the discussion started on all the questions that I asked, right? I know they're mind-provoking questions, but each one will sit here and probably help any young lady or young man that's watching this live in the future. See where I'm coming from? And I do appreciate y'all opinions. Your opinions do matter. We're not here to bash nobody. We're not here to bring nobody down. We're here to bring solutions to the table. All right. So let's talk about it. We're not here to debate it because I feel as though debating certain topics prolongs a lot of shit and it doesn't help us get to the root of the problem. All right. And with that being said, I appreciate everybody that's here with a shorty that, you know, has been here with a shorty, has rocked out with a shorty today. Y'all could have been anywhere else, but y'all was here with me. So I appreciate that, man. And with all that being said, man, I would love to hear y'all comments down below, guys. And I will see y'all on the next live.